Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I wanted to start an hour ago and now I kind of feel like the wind has been knocked out of my sails because Twitch was having issues. And I always like to wait for confirmation from Twitch support that things are fixed and I'm safe to do the stream without any interruptions. Though it seemed like the actual outage, the time in which streams weren't loading, wasn't very long, but it was like so specifically targeted at the few minutes when I was going live. So thank you to Ark for notifying me of the problems right then and there. Let's get started. Here I am, I'm Alan. Today we'll be looking at Meg's Monster, a game that I can't say I really know a whole lot of anything about it. It's made by Odin Cat. I have not played a game of theirs before, but I'm vaguely familiar with two of them. And, you know, I like to be on the lookout for indie RPGs, new releases, things that might be hot and cool and hot. And in particular, I found out about this because apparently there will be a performance by one Laura Shigihara in it. And I'd be damning her with faint praise if I said she was one of my favorite singers, you know, because, you know, she also makes great streaming content and her own video games that I like and look forward to. But all the same, credit where credit's due. She is the reason that I am checking this out. If you want to check this game out yourself, !Meg in chat will give you a link to the official website that'll have all of the places that you can purchase the game. The link is also pinned in chat, so you should see it. I believe it's available on Steam, on Switch, and your Xbox Series. And I will be doing my utmost to stay within the confines of the streamer guidelines for the game. So, no copyright infringement, that shouldn't be a problem. Though I'm choosing to only play my own music today. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to mention. I thought today I was gonna stream Mario Maker, or not stream at all. But then I found out this had released, and I was like, well, let's do that. So now let's do that. And okay, so one thing about this game is it pauses if it does not have your full attention. It needs to be the active window. So there might be a few instances of sudden silence as I shift around the different things that I need to do behind the scenes to make the stream happen real good. Okay, so there's a look at the title screen. And let's fade out this music. And click this, and then click this. Then we'll have to figure out what kind of volume setting we'll want. So we should probably mess with it from in-game. Let's put it to 70% for now, okay? Is this still a little much? See, I didn't do any proper volume testing, but I'm really satisfied with the settings we have here. It's simple and it's enough. How many languages? English, German, Spanish, French, Italian, Uh, Chinese and Korean, I'm guessing. Portuguese. Is that Chinese or Japanese? Sorry, I don't know these characters, but yeah, we'll go with English, of course. Also, we're not doing quite the full window. Like, what I'm trying to say is, I don't want to be in the way of the game too much. So that's why I've shrunken the game frame. I wish I had something more to put on stream other than the blue. So I don't know, I've just enlarged some of the emotes. Game uses an autosave system. Progress will be automatically saved. That is fancy. I hope it doesn't, like, somehow screw me over. I feel like that's not a... That should not be the only save system in an RPG. You probably want several save slots for different playthroughs or something. Here it is, the Library abandoned 20 years ago. If there are any answers out there as to why I feel so strange when I look up at that big red star, or these latent memories I can't seem to recollect, I feel like they must be hidden here. Let's see. Do any of my buttons do anything? No. So I guess we are Meg. Beautiful pixel art. That's what Odin Cat games are all about. I've always loved the night sky. There's one star that shines brighter than all the others. Every time I gaze up at it, I get this funny feeling in my chest. I remember this. It's faint, but this is definitely the place. The research facility my mother worked at when I was a child. Stars, research facilities, parent issues. I can't help but be reminded of some things we've gone through in Harvestella. I was trying to really avoid making remarks about other RPGs and wanting to meet this as like its own thing. Like, comparison is a thief of joy. But obviously Harvestella is gonna be on my mind. What a trip that was. Mom never told me much about her job at the time, but I just had to know, so I did some research of my own. Into the giant red star that suddenly appeared in the sky back then. It has now been 2 weeks since an unidentified celestial body appeared in the night sky. As our top radiation analysts work around the clock to investigate its strange red light, they've released a new report stating that at this point in time, they cannot estimate what adverse effects it might have for those of us here on Earth. But unofficial reports seem to suggest a high concentration of waste within the star itself. That was 20 years ago too, right before the slab shut down. Something big must have happened here back then. And I feel like I'm right on the cusp of remembering what. A transceiver. Looks like it still got power even. There should still be some recordings left on it then. Can I play the most recent? So you need to come get Meg right now, you hear me? Oh boy, sounds like you made quite the mess up there. It's hard to make out through all the static, but that voice. Hello, giant skeleton.
Where am I? Mommy?
Hey, Roy. Think you got enough of that magic tar yet? Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. Maybe I shouldn't give them that voice. It's gonna grate on me real quick, I fear. Could you pipe down and go along? See, this is why I told you didn't have to tag along. Ah, don't be like that. Buds like us gotta stick together, don't we? Huh?
Mommy? Hey, mister. Where's my mommy?
Well, how the heck should I know? Dude, what's with this kid? That's a human, bro. Oh, that's right, you never seen one before, have you? They wind up down here from time to time. Pretty rare to see one so young, though. Looks like it's our lucky day, huh? We just scored ourselves a free meal. What do you say, Ro? I feel like splitting her half and half. Big ol' pass, man. This magic tar is all the food I need. Seriously, bro, I don't know how you can eat that nasty sludge. But if you say so. Now then, don't mind if I... Huh? Whoa, what? Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Feels like I'm on fire. What the hell's going on? Hey, kid, calm down, will ya? It was a joke, alright? I was just kidding. Come on, kiddo. There. What was that all about? Hey, what the... Get off me.
Yep, no doubt about it. Something smells real tasty right around here. Oh, jackpot.
Huh? What do you want?
See, my nose never lies. I just followed that yummy scent, and sure enough.
Yummy scent. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't getting any of this magic tar.
But I don't care about that.
No buts. Beat it, shrimp. Spud appeared.
Dang it, there's no reasoning with this guy. Guess I got no choice. If you don't want to share, I guess we'll just have to tussle.
I can attack or I can guard. Select an attack. I have my fist attack.
The heck? I can even put a dent in this guy.
See you later, Spud.
Oh, what the heck? How strong is this guy? I gotta go tell boss.
Those I'm right for trying to steal my magic tar.
Pretty sure that's not what he was after, bro.
Damn it, not again.
Hey, mister, can you help me find my mommy?
I already told you. I don't know where your damn mommy's at, kid. If you don't get off in the next 5 seconds, I'll...
Hang on, Roy, take it easy.
But she won't let go, dude. It's pissing me off.
Why would a little girl ever latch onto a big old brood like you, Roy? Guess we got no choice. If she refuses to let go, then I guess we'll just have to take her home with us for now.
Say what? You can't be serious, right?
Just shut up and go along with it, okay? If she starts crying again, I think we might have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Low underworld. Ooh. Menu. We have no toys. We have HP and a happiness meter, it would seem. Seems like our only choice is to go home. Well, here, let's see Roy's house. What do you think about this Roy person? The fact that he has the eyeball and like his shoulder socket armpit area, it's very Soul Calibur is the first thing that comes to my mind. Oh, actually, let me catch up with you guys. I'll be there in a sec.
Well, again? You know, for a guy who always tags along everywhere I go, you sure do bail on me a lot.
Yep, no doubt about it. As soon as that human kid started crying, that's when it happened.
I see. Symptoms you described definitely align with the criticality response we predicted. You made the right call trying to calm her down ASAP. Good work.
Thanks. What am I supposed to do now?
If the child really is developing an attachment like you say, I don't think it's a good idea to try to forcibly extract her, let alone eliminate her. If the subject were to go critical in its current state, there's no telling the sheer devastation that might ensue, beyond our ability to predict.
What are we supposed to do? Tell a little kid she can't cry? Get real. In case you forgot, people don't take kindly to humans down here.
As long as Roy keeps the girl safe, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Now come on, man, why don't we just do this the easy way? All we gotta do is get rid of the little brat before she even has a chance to cry and...
No, I don't think that's a good idea. At this point in time, the idea that the criticality response is a direct result of her crying is nothing more than a hypothesis. It could be that any noise at that specific pitch might trigger it, or it could be something else entirely, like the frequency of her brainwaves. There's always the possibility that there's another factor at work here that we haven't even considered yet. For now, let's try to be extremely careful not to provoke anything that might provoke her. Not to do anything that might provoke her, just to be safe. Hey, Jason! I thought I was gonna play Mario Maker today, but then this released, so now we're here in the underworld. How are you?
Well, we made it back home, but I still don't know what to do with this little runt. Where the hell is Golan when you need him? Oh, whatever, I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Guess I'll just eat some magic tar in the meantime.
Ah, the underworld. Remember where I start my troll levels? Start at the bottom, work your way to the top, now you're here. Remarkably few buttons do anything. I can seemingly only access the menu on the overworld map.
Forget to kill, let's go eat some magic tar.
Hey, mister!
What do you want? Keep it down, will ya?
What's your name?
My name? Don't got one. I mean, I guess Golan calls me Roy, but I don't know where the hell he got that.
Roy, huh? Okay. Nice to meet you, Roy. My name's Meg.
Cool, kid. I literally do not care.
Hey, Roy!
What is it this time? Can you please shut up for 5 seconds?
Where are we right now?
We're inside my house.
This is your house? But there's nothing in it.
Put a sock in it, will ya? I already hear that enough from Golan as it is. It's my house. I can furnish it as much or as little as I want.
Don't you need stuff to play with sometimes? Don't you ever get bored?
Play with? Hell does that mean? And no, as long as I got my magic toy, I don't need anything else.
Magic tie?
Yeah, it's a type of food. I don't know anything, do ya?
Hey, Roy!
Would you shut up already? I'm trying to eat over here.
I'll give you further instructions down the line as necessary. Until then, just try your best to keep things under control. We'll talk again soon.
Damn it!
Would you shut up already? I'm trying to eat over here.
Ah, crap, this ain't good. Hey, cool your jets, Roy. Don't start yelling at her.
You think she's some sort of harbinger of ruin?
Yep.
And that her tears will call forth the end of the world?
Yep.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You can't seriously believe that, right?
Come on, man. You followed too early, didn't you? The world was totally about to end. You're freaking out.
Hey kid, you're not some harbinger of ruin or whatever, are you?
I don't think so. I'm just Meg. I'm looking for my mommy.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, kid. We ain't seen your mom.
Hey, I know. What do you say we help the kid find her old lady?
Huh? Why in the hell should that be our responsibility? I mean, all we gotta do is make sure she doesn't start crying, right? Then why don't we just rip her head off or something before she even knows what hit her?
Whoa, time out, big guy. Look, I know I said it was probably her tears that would call forth the end of the world, but what if that was just, an initial hypothesis or whatever? Could be something else entirely. Like, I don't know, maybe it's her voice or her brainwaves? Anyway, I'm just saying there are other possibilities to consider. I don't think it's a good idea to mess with her until we know for sure. For now, let's just do as she asks and try our best not to set her off. See what I'm saying?
Because if we don't, she might start trying to call forth the end of the world again.
Now you're getting it.
I mean, I really did feel like I was about to die back there.
See, exactly. It's the only option we got, bro. Hey, kid. You said you're looking for your mom, right? Anything you can tell us about her? Something that might help point us in the right direction? I have a photo of her.
A photo?
What the? I guess I dropped it. So you were chasing after your mom, and then you ended up down here. Do you remember how you got here? I don't know.
How do we even know where to start looking if she doesn't even know where she came from?
Okay, how about this? Assuming your mom got lost and wandered down here before her, then maybe someone else already found the kid's mom. What do you say we head into town and do some asking around, see if anyone's seen any humans lately? If someone did find her, I think the odds of her not being eaten already are pretty slim.
Achievement unlocked, babysitter.
What's this?
What do you mean? It's magic tar, obviously. Tastiest stuff in the whole damn world.
Oh, that's up for debate, I think. Roy doesn't get to eat a bite of the sludge. I really like how there's like a green highlight in the sludge where the bright reflection-y spot is. Great contrasts and makes it look like something. It tickles my brain in a good way.
Oh, look, there they are.
What do you guys want?
Hey, pal. Somebody tells me you two had a little bit of a spat.
Yeah, come on, boss. Beat him up already.
Though to be honest, I couldn't care less about any of that. But boss! But you see, she also told me you fine folks had got yourselves a tasty-looking human child. And my buddy and I, we ain't never had the chance to taste a young one before, you see? Truth be told, we was kinda hoping you'd be willing to share a few bites with us, you see? So what do you say? Mind if we join in the feast? You can't let them eat her, right? But you knew that already.
We're not eating this one.
Say what? Well, suit yourselves. I guess it is a little too gamey for some folks. In that case, we'd be happy to take her off your hands for ya.
Sorry, no can do. Listen, I know this might sound hard to believe, but if anything bad's happened to this kid, the world might literally come to an end.
Well, yeah. Hot dang, that's the funniest thing I heard all week. I get they all... I don't want to share, but that's really the best excuse you could come up with. Yeah, no kidding. Fair enough. If you don't want to share, that's fine, because I got a better idea, you see? Me and my buddy, we'll just take it then, kid, by force. How's that sound? Sorry, Roy, you know I can't fight to save my life. You're gonna have to protect her all on your own. Gosh dang it, Golan.
Bruh, fine. Come on, you come get some, you damn punks.
Nope. We've beaten up Spud once before, we can do it again. Oh, he's looking good. Boss, help me out here, boss. Pipe down, you. Learn to fend for yourself. He's way tougher than he looks. See, I told you, a big guy is tough as nails. Hey, Stripes. How's it going? Welcome to the underworld of Meg's Monster. Oh, little brat's looking kind of nervous. What do you say we make her cry? Roll protect Meg as he fights. Enemy attacks won't hit her. However, her heart will still take damage from seeing Roy get hurt. When Devar hits 0, it's game over. I see. It's no use. He's too dang strong, boss. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, thanks. How are you? I'm all right. I was gonna start streaming an hour earlier, but then Twitch was having problems, and that kind of knocked the wind out of my sails. Also, I'm gonna totally ruin my voice. I'm not used to the voice acting that this kind of game demands. This can't be. I might have to find a new sidekick. Ouch! Hey, that hurt! Damn! Ooh, attack increase, defense increase. Meg's heart got stronger. Nice going, bro. You'd wipe the floor with those scrubs. Heck, I've seen you handle way worse than them in all the years that I've known you.
Damn, that was annoying. Hell of a lot harder to fight when you gotta babysit a small child at the same time. Hey, no, don't start crying again. Hey, Golan. Looks like Dankid's about to start crying again. What do I do? Hey, no, cut it out, damn it.
What do you expect, brah? In a world full of monsters, humans ain't nothing more than a meal. Even the ones that don't eat them still despise the human race and everything it stands for. I knew this guy's gonna be tricky, but we can't even step outside the house without getting attacked. Might be tougher than I thought. Maybe we gotta go
Look for a little something to keep her pacified before heading into town.
Like what?
Well, I'm not speaking from personal experience here or nothing, but I heard that up in the human world they got these little things called toys, right? And apparently all you gotta do is give one of these toys to a kid, and it'll shut them right up. They can't get enough of the damn things.
Oh, almost sounds too good to be true. What even are they, and where would we find one? Got any ideas?
Beats me. Maybe they're kind of like that magic tar of yours. God knows that's the only thing that can keep you pacified.
Wanna just feed her some magic tar and see if that works?
No way, dude. Even I can't handle more than one glug of that stuff without gagging. Anyway, if it's stuff from the human world we're looking for, then there's only one place to go.
The salvage yard, you mean?
Yep. When stuff from the human world comes tumbling down for whoever finds it first. You know there's more than just one of those places, right?
Of course I do. Heck, even the place we found the kid was technically a salvage yard. Speaking of stuff from the human world, what's with that bracelet you got on? Nothing can't be from down here. Did you pick that up from a salvage yard too?
Oh, yeah, this whole thing? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Anyway, let's take the kid over to that other one and see if there's anything she might like.
Yeah, I guess. Sounds like a plan. I can grab some magic tar while we're there too.
If you want to eat that slug, that's your prerogative. Just don't feed it to the kid, alright? Hi, New. I'm Dad. How's it going, Purrtail? I take it you have returned home to Norway? And, we'll start Ever Oasis this weekend, whenever is a good time for you. I remember I always heard stories about some fellow named Roy who lived on the outskirts of town, ate into the magic tar. I also heard that he knew how to hold someone and fight. Guess that must have been talking about you, huh? Guess I'm in the land of fjords again? Nice. Well, please don't kill us. Hi, Underworld Council HQ. Now, without further ado, hereby call this monthly council meeting to order. I, Gustav, shall now present my findings to the floor. Regarding this Paul fellow, about whom we spoke at length in our last meeting, my independent investigation has determined that there is exceedingly little risk of him violating the Neutrality Pact. As such, I would submit to the council that no further action is necessary at this time. How many times can you independently investigate the same human before you get bored? Just wondering. What do you say? Any human living in our domain must be periodically checked up on to ensure that there are no potential violations of... Yeah, just forget I said anything. Seriously, but my water is out of reach and there's a cat on me? That sounds like a problem. I take it the cats have missed you while you've been away? Now then, your turn, Nancy. Give us your report. Not much to report on my end. Very well. Len. Nothing from me either. I see. Elder Sebastian, have you anything to discuss? It appears the Elder has nothing of import either. Hold on. If no one has anything to discuss, then I suppose we can call this meeting adjourned. Hey, why are you turning the lights on? Can't you see we're trying to have a meeting here? Forgive me, sir. I have an urgent report. Word on the street is that a monster's been seen walking around with a human kid. Almost like some kind of pet. Guy goes by the name Roy, from what I'm told. Anyway, I just thought I should report immediately given the extremely unusual circumstances. Well now, a human you say. Understood. Good work, soldier. You may return to your post. Yes, sir.
Wait. Don't forget to turn the lights back off on your way out. Can't very well have a council meeting without a dark and brooding atmosphere, you know?
Yes, sir.
Wow, an actual human child, huh? Lucky. Been a while since we last saw one of those, T.
This is no time for giggling, Nancy. Hey, Shion. How you doing? Y'all miss me because they live in my parents' place? Oh, that's where you're at now? Okay. That sounds nice, I hope. Enjoy the comforts of your cats.
If this Roy fellow were to violate the neutrality pact, do you have any idea what the repercussions of that might be?
But I mean, you're gonna go take care of it, right? Like you always do.
But of course, I believe a swift response is warranted given the circumstances.
I gotta say, I'm a little bit curious myself. Like, how crazy do you have to be to keep a human as a pet, you know?
Indeed. Elder Sebastian, have you any thoughts on this matter? Dude's just asleep.
I knew it. At my parents' place, I won't bring any con cred home to my at-risk roommate. Testing negative for COVID. Rather be safe. Heck yeah. That's the right move. How is this game? I feel like we've only just started, even though we're like half an hour in. Like, we have had 2 battles. Both of which were like scripted and we didn't really have any options in combat yet. This seems like it's gonna be very linear, very story focused. I heard that it was gonna have like a number of mini games to it, but I don't think that this is gonna be particularly combat intense. Or it's not going to be the kind of game where you fuss around with equipment and stats and all of that. We'll see what happens. I mean, the presentation so far is top notch. Not a whole lot else to report as of yet.
Gramps?
What is the matter, Elder? We must hear your opinion.
My opinion? Oh, right. My opinion. Let's see here. If I had to say, I think you guys have got the right idea. Yep.
So agree that it would be prudent to take swift action on this.
Yeah, gotta take action. Always good to be prudent. Yes, sirree.
And we cannot stand idly by while one of our own cavorts around town with a human.
Pardon? What, a human? I mean, you betcha. Can't have that. No, sirree.
Let us all try to investigate this matter before we next meet. We must ascertain why this monster is supposedly harboring a human child and to what end. Whether or not there is any risk of him violating the neutrality pact. And on that note, I believe we can call this meeting adjourned. Okay, everyone, let's bring it in for our usual team huddle.
Can we please nod?
Alright, so here's what appears to be the overworld map, which is the underworld. Only here do we get our menu screen, which we can't do anything with. So we got our man Roy, and we got Meg, and we have an attack stat and a defense stat, and there's like we can look at this, but we can't do anything with it. There's Roy's home, and now we can go to the salvage yard. Hello, there's just Alan. Gee, thanks. That is one sparkly CD right there.
Hey, check this out. What do you think this is?
I couldn't tell ya.
Hey kid, does this thing look like fun to you?
Is it a DVD? Does it have cartoons on it?
DVD?
Cartoons?
I don't know what those words mean, but I'm guessing this ain't what we're looking for. How about this? Is this a toy?
Seriously, bro? You don't know what that is? You gotta stop eating nothing but magic tar all the time.
You mean you recognize this thing?
Yeah, man, it's called a fish. Now, that one's already half eaten. They're not just human food, some monsters eat them too.
Oh, so it's a type of food. Hey kid, you wanna eat this?
Nuh-uh.
Looks like something else just fell down.
Shiny sparkly. What is this?
Okay, how about this?
No way! It's a toy rocket ship!
Jackpot. So that's what a toy looks like.
What's a rocket ship?
They go whoosh and fly up into outer space.
Outer space?
Yeah, like where all the stars and planets are at.
The heck's she talking about?
Sounds like it's some sort of vehicle that can take you to this outer space place.
Cat pick in Discord? Thank you. I shall check it later. Dang, Roy. I'm surprised you managed to understand all that.
So how do they work? Like this?
Nuh-uh. Rocket ship's gotta go up, high into the sky.
Like this?
Yeah.
Wow, she's having a blast already. These toy things really are something. Maybe we can use that thing to calm her down. If she looks like she might start crying in the middle of battle.
Hey, what do you assholes think you're doing? This is my turf. Who said we could just waltz into my cemetery? I know who you think you are, but I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Hey, look on the bright side. This could be the perfect opportunity to test out that toy we just found.
You guys have dead meat. Like this.
Ooh. By using the Toys command, Roy can refill Meg's health bar. When her health falls to 0, it's game over, so be sure to make good use of them. There we go. Look, we got this funny toy.
Hey, asshole. You stole that thing from my turf, didn't you? This ain't your turf, pal. If that's how you wanna play.
Territorial Punk started digging through the scrap. I feel like I might want to guard, like he's doing a 2-turn attack. Oh, he got a box cutter. Wild Slash. Woo. Guarding seemed like the smart choice.
Cool. I see how it is. Maybe I could find something to use around here too.
Ooh, Scavenge command. What do we hope to find in the junkyard? Box cutters is gone. Let's hope for like a crowbar, or an Allen wrench, or screwdriver. Couldn't find anything, Roy decided to just do a normal attack instead. Oh, so there's no downside to it? Open her cardboard box? Ah, he found the electric drill. But couldn't figure out how to use it. He's scouting the scrap heap very carefully. Oh yeah, I got a good feeling about this one. Sometimes enemies will use more powerful attacks than normal. Oftentimes these attacks will be signaled one turn in a rest. Yes, that's what I thought was happening already. Spiked bat. Ouchies. I found a sturdy stick. What a nice stick. Sturdy but easy to swing. Oh, he got soccer balls. Oh, heck. I'm having no luck. Oh, there comes the box cutter. You don't have any usable toys. I mean, that's a problem. Hey, found some canned food. The heck is this? Is it even edible? Roy opened the can and fed it to Meg. Luckily, it hadn't expired yet. Pertale, thank you for the 27 months. That's a lot of months. There's that electric drill again. Do I do more damage if I attack right away and don't even try to scavenge? No, not really.
I hate to admit it, but you're a better scavenger than me. Just this turf belongs to you now. Here's the deed to the land, take it. Wait, so it really was his turf?
Yay, stats up. Roy can now use Super Punch. Well, guess that's that. We got what we came for. Guess we better head into town and ask if anyone's seen another human lately. I'm tired.
Excuse me, how can you be tired when I'm the one who did all the work?
No, Roy, simmer down. We don't want to make Meg start crying again. You gotta remember that humans have weak little bodies compared to you and me, especially the kids. Guess I'll just head home for the night. We can go ask around to town tomorrow.
Let's see what this turf belongs to you.
Can I take the radio? Can I take the busted drawers? There's definitely stuff in here that that we could use to furnish Roy's house with. Is Meg looking for Rika or something? No, just her mom. Oh, we stole the soccer ball that we got attacked with.
Come on, Roy. Let's play.
What? Oh no, pipe down and go to sleep.
Play with me.
Damn it, man, is this gonna start tearing up again if I don't, huh? Fine. Only for a little while, you got that? Let's see here. Is there even anything good to play with in this house? Here's that thing we brought back from the salvage yard. I think it's called a soccer ball? I see. She just kick it around, I guess?
Okay, Roy, you stand over there.
Alright.
Here it comes.
Just gotta kick it, right? Begging your pardon. Huh?
Oh, it's the big bad boss man. I see. I don't suppose you're this Roy fellow I've been hearing about.
So what if I am?
Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Gustav. We received a report that you've been harboring a human child. This is a most unusual case, so I was hoping to inquire as to what you intend to do with her.
Sure, whatever. As you can see, we're kind of in the middle of something right now. Can I wait until after we're done?
Oh, pardon me. My apologies, good sir. In that case, I shall stand here and wait until you have finished.
Alright, let's get our heads back in the game. Here comes Mag.
Goodness, you have a mighty strong kick, sir. But you must be more careful. If that had hit the girl, it could have ended very badly indeed.
It's hard to control the amount of force I put in.
Alright, that was cool. I can't even see where the ball went.
Worry not. Allow me to go and fetch it for you. Well, this is whimsical and wholesome, I guess.
Thanks.
Not at all.
Okay, this time I'll get it right.
Remember, don't just kick it as hard as you possibly can. No, you need to learn to have more control over the ball.
Man, this is way too tough.
I'll go get the ball.
No, don't. Well, what's the matter?
Children must never go running out on the road, and especially not to chase after a stray ball. You must first look both ways to ensure there are no oncoming cars.
Oncoming what now?
My apologies. I'm not quite sure what came over me just now. Well done, I suppose I won't bother you two any further today.
The hell was that guy's deal?
You got a new toy. It's a soccer ball. And I guess we slept the night. When you see a green icon with a location in the world map, you can go there for an optional event. Please be aware that progressing the main story may cause some of these events to disappear. Okay, so we kept our rocket ship, but we can only play with one thing per battle once. Or rather, each thing once per battle. That's what it seems like. So let's check out our salvage yard now that we got the deed to it. Hey, sorry about that stuff, man.
Oh, hey. Look who's back. Shouldn't I be the one saying that to you, pal? Thought you said this was my turf now. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Guys gotta find stuff to eat somehow, right?
Well, he's got a point there. Not everyone can just gorge themselves a magic tire like you, bro.
Yeah, whatever. They're back here looking for food, huh?
Yeah, mostly food. Maybe something I could sell for a quick buck in town.
They don't say.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is it?
And look what just fell down. You got us a human, boys.
Meg, why don't you look the other way for a while? Huh? Why? Just do it. Here, take these. Oh, hey, crayons. Yeah, take these and go draw something over there, will ya? Okay.
Whoa. So that's what a human looks like, huh? Because it's kind of the same shape as her, though I feel like it's a whole lot bigger. Okay, come to Papa. Wait, where are you dragging that thing off to? I'm gonna take it into town and try to sell it. Oh, obviously worth more alive. This one's still in pretty good shape still. They still fetch a high price. Wait, don't tell me. I already know what you're gonna say. You're right. This is your turf now, I suppose. Fine. Guess this corpse is rightfully yours.
No, we don't want it. You can have it. Just go.
Well, seriously? Huh? Wait, why? I mean, couldn't we just sell it for cash ourselves?
Just let him have it, bro. We keep that thing. It's just gonna make Meg cry.
You think?
Yeah, man. It's all yours.
Really? Thanks.
We gotta be more careful not to let Meg see anything too messed up down here.
Not even sure are complicated. Hey kid, come on. We're leaving.
Okay.
Hey, what's this?
It's my mommy.
Oh wow, so this is who we've been looking for? Gotta say, she looks a lot dorkier than I expected.
No, she doesn't. Jeez, Roy, seriously?
I mean, just look at her, dude.
She is not dorky. Stop it, Roy. Better apologize before she starts crying. Take it back.
Hey, come on, kid. Don't get all upset. I didn't mean it like that. In fact, on second look, she's actually very,
Say she's very pretty.
Yeah, that's what I meant. She's a very pretty lady.
Isn't she?
Yeah, totally.
Man, that was close.
What fun. So, no more optional events. The game is auto-saving and auto-healing us after every battle, so it's just onwards to the next location, Monster Village. These are some fine monsters. Ah, Lord Gustav, are you headed out? Indeed. I must lend an ear to the needs of my people, while also keeping a keen eye out for any neutrality pact violators. Good on you, sir. Be safe out there. That guy's got a toaster. I want the toaster. Is this Spud again? Hey there, Mr. Rod. I fancy running into you. Who are you again? Oh, we came by your place yesterday. Remember, we were all like, "Hey, let's see that little girl got there." Whatnot. Sorry about that little fiasco. I'll be happy to know. I've turned over a new leaf. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, just let me know. Have you seen any humans? Humans other than that little girl there, you mean? Nope. I can't say I have. Sorry, I can't be of much help. Take it from me, mister. I don't think it's a real good idea to go around keeping humans for pets, capiche?
I don't know, folks don't take kind of humans down here after all.
Why do we hate humans?
What do you mean why? Obviously it's cause... come to think of it, I actually don't remember.
Hey, Ark. This game is adorable. So is your face. Are you still at work? How you doing?
Oh, listen, pal. You of us little guys might be willing to look the other way. I don't mean the council's just gonna turn a blind eye to it.
You know what they say, all toasters toast toasts. I guess they do. I guess people say that. You're off? Nice. I'll log back in for a bit, get some stuff done. You overachiever. Council?
What? You don't even know who the council are, mister? They're like the four supreme rulers of the underworld, pretty much. I ain't never met a guy who lives down here that's never ever heard of the council before. If they find out you're walking around being all buddy-buddy with a human, they'll probably have some choice words for you. Just FYI.
Well, thanks for the heads up, Spud. I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to go around the Spud and check out the things back here. Is that like a slice of eyeball pizza?
Hey pal, can I get you something to eat?
Give me some of that magic tar.
Magic tar, I think I've just got a bucket of that lying around. Do you seriously eat that stuff? I mean, to each their own, I guess, but man, sure does seem crazy to me.
Seen any humans?
Heck, you're walking around with one now. You're saving her for emergency rations or what?
Nah, I haven't seen any other humans around these parts lately. They just don't come falling down here very often, you know?
That's where you can sell them for big bucks if you're lucky enough to capture one. Anything that looks remotely like a toy down here? I don't know that I want Meg playing with a toaster.
Why, hello there. I'd assist you with anything?
Anything on sale?
Yes, I do, in fact. Have a look at this. It's a warm air gun. It comes complete with a set of 2 AA grade power stones, so you can start using it right away. Rumor has it that humans will often use these devices to keep warm during the colder seasons. Just be careful not to hold it too close, you might very well burn yourself.
Seen any humans?
Humans? I think there's really only one human I see on a regular basis.
Who is that?
A man by the name of Paul. As you know, most humans who are unfortunate enough to end up down here, well, they don't last long before getting gobbled up, to put it bluntly. However, there is one man who's been a great help to us all, has thus been giving a free pass, as it were.
He helps us out?
Oh, all the time. You know, the countless human devices that are always falling down into our salvage yard, of course. It often helps to repair them back into working conditions, and even teaches us how to use them properly.
What is that little yellow and white thing? It's flapping.
Oh, a butterfly! He's filled me out personally on more than a few occasions. Why, just the other day he prepared a device for me that converts cold water into boiling hot water. But I'm afraid that one's not for sale, just to be clear. Sorry to disappoint.
So where can we find this guy?
Apologies, I'm afraid I don't know where he lives.
Well, you just said he helps you out all the time.
All the one he have is to come through town, I'm afraid. There's really no telling when he might show his face again. If you really need to know where the man lives, word on the street is that the council's been digging around about him in recent weeks. Perhaps they might be privy to that information.
Now, what do you say, Raj? Should we just pose up here till he comes by?
Oh no, man. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Just want to get this over with so we can... Hmm? So what happened to the kid? She's not here.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
I swear, she better not be... She better not be off getting ready to cry somewhere. Meg?
So you really don't have any ladders for sale here, then? Come on, boss. Or come on, Hoss. That's what I've been telling you this whole time.
Huh? Where'd you go, little butterfly?
Oh, what have we here?
Hey, I remember you. You're that human kid.
Ah, yes, I met her too. She's the little girl who's been living with that Roy fellow.
Roy? Wait, where's Roy? Well. I lost the little girl? Or did he abandon you? Too bad. Looks like there's no one to stop me from meeting you now.
No, wait. I have some questions for that child. I'm afraid I must ask you to come with me, little one.
Hey, there she is.
Oh crap, she's totally about to start crying.
Hang on, Roy. Maybe you shouldn't get too close.
Hey kid, come on. Don't cry, nothing to cry about, see?
Roy?
Oh, that was close. Don't go wandering off by yourself like that. Scared the hell out of me.
Roy, you came.
Goodness, Roy. Seems you and that human have grown quite attached.
Huh? Oh, you're that guy from yesterday. It ain't like that, man. Thing is, if this kid cries...
Wait, Roy. This is Gustav, bro. He's a member of the council.
You might want to watch your words.
Oh, for real, you're a council member. Hey, you know where this Paul guy lives? Could you tell us?
You wish to speak with Paul? Interesting. How about this then? I know not what business you might have with Paul, but I neglected to ask you what your true intentions were yesterday as well. So I propose a duel. If you win, I will tell you Paul's whereabouts. If I win, you and that child will accompany me to our headquarters and tell me everything I want to know.
Okay, deal.
Dude, are you sure about this? I mean, Gustav's the only council member I know, so I don't know who else could ask either, but people say he's the toughest monster there is. Sure as hell looks like that, too.
What are you two mumbling about? Enough talk.
Have at you! Is that straight out of Symphony of the Night? But enough talk. Have at you! So we cannot scavenge here, of course, because we're not in a scavenge yard. So the soccer ball raises Roy's attack, so that is so many HP, right? Right? Yeah, the concern isn't really Roy's HP. The concern is that even if he takes minuscule damage, Meg might get sad, and if she gets sad and starts crying, it's game over, because apparently if she cries, she causes the apocalypse. Maybe. More powerful attacks cost more skill points. You'll gain 1 SP for each turn you don't use an attack that costs SP. Well, I don't have any SP right now, so we gotta build up a charge. Sounds like every other kid I know. Yeah, pretty much. See, like that. That wasn't great. Ooh, Iron Fist. Ow, ow, ow. Not good. So let's play with the soccer ball together now. Heal for 38 and get my attack up. And now use our big move. I think we can still tank one. It's all appropriate for me that you're playing this game today. Why is that, other than the fact that this game released today?
Well, Roy.
Seems I owe you an apology.
For what?
It appears that I underestimated your abilities. It's been quite some time since I last faced off against a proper opponent, you see. If we both unleash our true power here in public, there's no telling what might happen. Perhaps we should call it a draw for now. You win! Yeah, the game UI doesn't call it a draw. Just binged an old short-lived cartoon series about a little girl who befriends a vampire called Mina and the Count. 6 episodes, about 7 minutes apiece. How about that? Never heard of it. I don't think.
Wait, what? You're just gonna throw in the towel?
Yes, I don't mind. I'll tell you where Paul lives, just as we agreed. And with that, I will now take my leave. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Just do me a favor and stay out of trouble until then.
Okay, I hardly even broke a sweat.
Yeah, well, look on the bright side. At least we got the info we were looking for. And we found Meg too. 2 birds, 1 stone. What do you say we go pay this Paul guy a visit? Do these folks even know what a bird is? Bro, come on, don't let Meg see what's in those cans.
I'll not.
Just trust me. Yeah, looks like we got canned human meat. Sleeping Demon looks like strong as that. Yeah? Yeah, he's got the sounds. He's got the husky body face. Well, did he really just beat Lord Gustav? I mean, to never pick a fight with you again. Can I talk to Eye Patch Man? Howdy, ain't seen your face around these parts before. I normally do business with folks I don't know, but probably would've been stuck dealing with Gustav all night if y'all hadn't shown up. So I guess I owe you one. Anything I can do for you folks, just say the word. What is this place? Just a little back alley mercantile dealing in wares you can't find nowhere else. If you catch my drift. And of course, we don't got nothing illegal here, first I thought. About Gustav. Oh, that big lug? He's one of them council members that call the shots. Here, there's 4 of them total, but I only know Gustav. Yeah, same. I don't think I've ever heard of the others. Well, he's a big old brute and sticks out like a sore thumb. Always out patrolling the town, investigating stuff to make sure we're all on the up and up. It's annoying though, I tell ya. Kept trying to accuse me of hiding a ladder here earlier. Ladder? Yeah, you know, those things you climb up. Why would the higher-ups ever need to impose regulations on the use of those things? That beats me. It ain't just ladders though, ropes, grappling hooks. Pretty much anything that helps you move upwards, they control with layers and layers of red tape. Gotta file like 4 separate applications to legally own one, and that's if you get approved. Ah, shoot. I can't. Oh, sorry. Can't read or write, so something. So do you have a ladder? I think I see one poking out back there. Sure do. But don't tell nobody. You got that? Yeah, looking for that little girl's mother? Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. Yeah. Don't even bother trying to get a word out of him. Boy's been checked out ever since he wandered into them flower fields. Flower fields? You know, I was just outside of town. Folks have always been talking about hearing strange voices there or seeing hallucinations. And if you're really unlucky, you end up like this guy here. Nowadays ain't nobody in their right mind who'd go within 10 feet of that place. Everyone knows the bad news. Surprised you don't, actually. But if you value your sanity, then steer clear, you hear? So, checked out? Yeah, doesn't say a word. Not sure he even thinks. Sounds like his mind, or his soul is checked out from his body and gone somewhere else. That is not the fate I would wish upon Strongside. That door leads to the chamber of the High Underworld Council. Council's very busy right now. They don't have to deal with the likes of you, so beat it, alright? Beat your eyes? Nah, I don't think I have a reason to fight them. Can I just walk past? No, I can't. Well done. There she is. I finally found her. Uh-oh. Somebody's looking for us. Well, no side quest story at the moment. Let's go see Paul. Paul the human. Got a little bit of farmland here. He's got some type of generator. He seems to be living reasonably well for, you know, the underworld.
What a weird house, man. Does someone seriously live here? What's... Yeah, that's cold.
What even is this stuff? Visitors detected. 1 human, 2 monsters. Situation unclear. Please stand by.
What's this guy's deal? And a monster, that's for sure. Is he a human? Hey buddy, are you Paul?
Nah, man, that thing's no human.
There's not? Hey listen, we're here to see Paul. Is he in the room behind you? Step aside, would you?
Intruders uncooperative. Hostility detected.
Huh?
Intruders may pose an imminent danger to Paul. Proceeding with that elimination protocol. Oh, well. Until we get more options, I feel like combat is like a solved problem. Firing laser beam. It's just a squirt gun, but still packed a punch. Firing missiles. We rover through whatever it could find lying around. Do I think I can tank another? Yeah, let's go for that. Risk it for the biscuit. Activating spiral cutter. Was just a series of fast-paced karate chops. Oh no, don't just start crying now. We'll play ball. Didn't fully heal her. Fireman laser beam. Fire missiles. Unable to damage target. Engaging self-destruct system.
Wait, what?
Starting countdown. 5.
Hey, stop.
Play with the rockets. 4. 3. Joey, what do you think you're doing? Leave our guest alone. Understood. Weird robots used combat maneuvers. You won the battle. Yay! Numbers go up. What was that all about? My name is Joey. Nice to meet you. I apologize for attacking you. It is extremely unusual for humans and monsters to travel together, so I misinterpreted the situation. Again, very sorry about that. It seems I can't stop making mistakes these days. Right, just the other day, Paul had hung his laundry out to dry, and I mistook it for trash and threw it all away. Ha ha. I was designed to be a helper robot for your information, yet it appears I am quite defective. My apologies.
This guy sure talks a lot.
By way of apology, might I interest you in a cookie? A cookie is a small biscuit ate by mixing together sugar, butter, and flour.
No thanks, I'm good. Maybe next time.
Now look at this place, though. He's got his TV. He's got his Blu-ray player. He's got an Xbox.
What's this little box here?
That's a transceiver.
What now?
It's a long-distance communications device you can use to talk to people even if they're really, really far away.
Huh, okay.
Why do you sound so unimpressed? Isn't that pretty cool?
I mean, I guess. Why would I ever care what someone who ain't ever even here has to say?
Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't care, would you? So I'm a little helper robot, guys. I'm not sure we met before. What brings you to my humble abode? Harbinger of Ruin, eh? Oh man, that all sounds pretty fantastical to me. But you said she's looking for her mom, right? Huh. Got leads for us, soul man? I don't think I do. I'm tired.
What, again?
That doesn't surprise me. The atmosphere down here really isn't great for us humans. In fact, it's actually extremely bad for our health. Stay down here too long and well...
Well, you're human too, right? You look fine to me.
Yes, well, that's because I've designed this house to be relatively inhabitable for us. Which I suppose begs the question, would you consider leaving that girl here with me?
Huh?
assume that walking around with a human is only going to cause problems for you guys, after all. How about it?
Do it get the bad ending? No. I don't think I have a choice, though.
Well, when you put it that way...
Hey, kid, you wanna stay here with this old man?
I want to stay with you, Roy.
Well, why though? I mean, wouldn't you be better off staying with another human?
Damn, bro. Sounds like she likes you more than her own kind. We sure found ourselves a weird one, didn't we? I see. That's too bad. Well, okay then. Let me give you this at least. It's a special kind of medicine. Give her one of these each day. It's not a miracle drug, mind you. Just helps your body cope with the symptoms. And also stop being as effective after a while. Just be aware of that. My name's Paul, by the way. Me pretty much all the time. If you ever do feel like leaving the kid in my care, feel free to stop by and drop her off anytime. Thanks, Paul. There's a white lab coat lying on the table. Wait, that coat?
What about it?
Nothing. Sorry. Wait, let me do that again.
Maybe there was someone who knew where to find a whole lot of magic tar.
Yeah, somebody get Roy his magic tar. He deserves a treat already. You ask me. Well, I guess I didn't find any more clues as to her mother's whereabouts.
Damn it, man. How much longer do we gotta keep looking for this kid's mom? I wouldn't even know if she fell down here at all.
Well, it is what it is. Let's call it a day and pick up the search tomorrow. I missed my chance to say something to her. But at least I know her name now. Oh, my sweet Maggie.
We're being stalked. That's a little uncomfortable.
Sounds like someone's having a good time in here.
Oh my goodness.
Right. What the hell are you doing? Playing horsey!
Damn, Katie threatened to cry if I didn't let her do this to me.
I see. I'll just be waiting outside. Come on, whenever, I guess.
Can we be done now?
Come on, horsey. Take me all the way over there.
Damn it, man. What did I ever do to deserve this?
That is so cute. That is so cute.
So what's on the agenda for today?
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking, maybe it'd be a good idea to go check the spot where we found the kid again. I mean, if we can't figure out why she ended up there, that might give us some answers. Remember how you got there, kid? Something bad. Disposal, I think?
Disposal? Is that the name of the place you came from or something? Never heard of it.
Well, in any event, I still think it'd be a good idea to search the area she fell down in. Might find something worthwhile.
Let's do it. Hey, hold up a sec. If you ever tell anyone about what you saw in there, I'll murder you. Got that?
Oh? Side quest do stuff at Paul's? You know we have to. Tell us more about medication stuff. Oh, is he not here? Is Paul around today? Wanted to say thanks again for the medicine. Hello, everyone.
Is that human not here today or what?
Paul is out running an errand currently. By the by, have you ever heard of a hamburger?
Nope. Don't know what that is.
It's a type of human food, bro. Not that I've ever had one. I have. They're all the rage, apparently. Okay, so what about these hamburgers? Paul mentioned them in passing not long ago. He said, man, I sure do miss real food sometimes, like hamburgers, for example. So I thought it might be nice to attempt to prepare one for him.
Yeah? Cool, man. Good luck with that.
Wait, no, don't go. I have a favor to ask of you.
Huh?
I would like for you to gather the necessary ingredients for me. Do you even know what those are? I do, and although I was never designed to be a culinary robot, I do happen to have a hamburger recipe in my memory banks. Some ingredients are simply impossible to acquire here in the underworld, sadly. So I will not ask the impossible. But if I could at least get some form of bread and some type of meat, I should be able to at least make something which technically qualifies as one.
And so begins the tale of the greatest chef the underworld would ever know. Why can't you just go get them yourself?
Unfortunately, I cannot roam about of my own volition. Well, the guy is helping us out with Meg. Wouldn't be such a bad idea to do something to get on Paul's good side.
I'll see.
Thank you very much. Huh. Yeah, I will. Where would I start looking for stuff if not over here? Do you have any bread or meat? Do you have any bread or meat? Yeah, here, I got some bread for ya. Just got a nice fresh loaf in, actually. As for meat, well, quite out of luck. Just got a huge catering order in a minute ago. So I'm totally cleaned out, sorry.
Whatever, just give us a bread. Come on, Golan, play the man.
Yeah, here you go. Thanks, fellas.
Well, we got the bread. Still gotta find ourselves some meat.
Nothing we can do about it right now. She'll find them eventually, probably. He doesn't have any meat. If this guy has meat, it might be human meat, and that might not be the best. Got any advice for us? Nope. What about you? Alright, seems like we're done with them. Beautiful. Yeah. Nothing else we can do for now. So let's move on to another salvage yard. So, at this point, chat, what do you think? Is this game an RPG? It has RPG combat every so often, but it doesn't have any random encounters. It doesn't have experience, it doesn't have money, it doesn't have equipment. Fake RPG like Undertale? Yeah, but like Undertale at least had an equipment system and like you could buy healing items with money and stuff. It's this feels like it allows for much less player expression. Anyway, I just want to point out that this magic tar business, it looks really nice the way that there's a green highlight in the purple goop. Equipment made a little difference than on Pacifist Run. Yeah, but still.
Sarigo! Did you find that boy guy with the human child?
Indeed I did. He's a strapping young man with the most powerful kick. Not that there isn't room for improvement, mind you. He still needs to learn how to properly control the ball.
What? Guys, did you like completely forget what you went there to do? I forget it, I'll just go take care of it myself.
What?
Guys, did you like completely forget what you went there to do?
Lord Gustav's always been really good to me and his other subordinates, don't get me wrong. He's also just a little bit off his rocker sometimes. In fact, the entire council can be a little ditzy at times. I know. I'll go try to put the screws to this roy fellow myself. It'll show the council members just how loyal and helpful I can be. So boy.
Man, I know we're supposed to be looking for human stuff. I don't even know where to start. Oh, wait a minute. Hey kid, think this hunk of mutilated organs might belong to your mom?
What? Put that down, you idiot. Of course not. Are you trying to make her cry? Hey!
What do you want?
You guys are the talk of the town lately, you know that? Everywhere you go, people are talking about the bizarre monster who keeps a human as a pet.
So what? We're not hurting anybody. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm not saying it does. I'm just curious, that's all. I hear you're searching for a different human now?
None of your business. Get lost.
Hang on, Roy. This gal might know a thing or two. Do this. We're trying to find the little girl's mom, cause... the apocalypse. I see. So that's why you're so desperate to find her mom. Now, I don't know about all this Harbinger ruin business, but that aside, what do you intend to do after you find her mom? Just go to keep both of them as pets?
I haven't really thought that far ahead, honestly. Hey kid, after you find your mom, what do you want to do next?
Huh? Go back home.
Well, there you have it.
Hey, I know. You can come live with us, right?
What? No,
I see. Sorry, fellas, but I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Go ahead and hand that kid over to me right now.
Excuse you?
There's a serious risk that your actions could violate the neutrality pact. Now come here, little girl. I was really hoping we could resolve this peacefully, but you leave me no choice. I'll just have to take care of that first.
Damn, why does this keep happening to me?
Sup, Morgan?
I can't afford to lose here. I'll just have to remember what I've learned from the council members I so admire. Here's what I picked up from Lord Gustav. First you bulk yourself up, then you hit him at full force. Oh, you're bulking? All girls HP went up to 60, so there is progression, yes. But it's like, why? Why even change our stats? Because we will always have the exact stats that we need for upcoming fights. Like, there's nothing we can do to change our stats. We can't grind for levels, we can't change equipment, we can't do anything. So why even bother changing the stats at all? The progression is like just an illusion. Can't remember if I said it here or not. I always had beef with games that treat RPG battles more like puzzles. 100% agree with you. Yeah, I would rather have some more freedom of player expression, but I really didn't know anything going into this. Like, I like the premise of the battle system. So we'll see how this goes. Man, this guy's pretty tough. I'm just warming up. Here's what I learned from Lady Nancy. Tease them with graceful, lilting feints, then hit them with a speedy barrage. Don't like that. Welcome back, Queertail. It might be time to honestly do another healing already. You never left? We'll do left chat. Ow, 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 ow. Master Len, just a few deceptive maneuvers, making think you disappeared. Miss something. Prepare to be befuddled. Well, can't exactly attack if there's no target. Reminds me of an old Flash RPG. Just hit things, use the heal skill when you're low. No progression, just a few turn-based battles. You're sick? So you did get the con crud. Heck, we're out of toys. Huh? Golan's making a funny face at Meg.
Dude, what the hell are you doing?
Apparently Meg thought it was hilarious. Thanks for the assist. Like, I don't even have full agency in the battles that I do have because I'm entitled to random healing, apparently. Yeah, he's got me up against the wall here. He's want to learn from Elder Sebastian. His senility belies his true wisdom. His most fearsome skill by far is ability to fall asleep on command. Sheer fearlessness of such a... Morgan is fast asleep. Well, alright then. Roy, can I use Ultra Punch? Must report back. The Lord goes top.
Well, that sure was an annoying setback. But it looks like we're not gonna find any clues here either.
Yeah, probably not. Let's just call it a day and head home. Oda, I
feeling a little winded, actually. What do you two have back without me? I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
You know, it would take like an hour. I have to wonder what happens if Roy dies. I don't think there is any possible situation where Roy's health would go down before Meg's happiness hits 0. You can garden heal forever and ever. We don't have an infinite heal. At least not yet. We can only use one toy. We can only use each toy once per battle. Got anything else to say for yourself? She appears to be unconscious. And I can't take any of this delicious magic tar with me either.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Just calling in to give my scheduled report.
Okay, let's hear it. Copy that. This is the first I've heard of there being other humans living in the underworld. Let's disregard that for now. It seems we might need to operate with an additional level of caution so as not to alert the council. You'll need to be extremely careful going forward.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, am I really gonna have to keep this charade up much longer?
Absolutely. Not that we aren't working tirelessly to buff out the kinks in the plan, but so long as a neutrality pact exists, we really can't just take matters into our own hands.
I get that, but man.
If I could offer just one suggestion, you might want to consider the possibility of taking action while the child is fast asleep.
What makes you say that?
If you can draw Roy away from her while she sleeps, put a safe distance between the two, it might just be possible to safely dispose of the child.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that.
Still, our first priority is to ensure that we don't provoke the subject. Don't do anything rash unless you see a clear and perfect opportunity. That's all for now. Ciao.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Roy. I've been looking for you.
Who are you again?
You mean you really forgot again? I'm one of the goons who pounded to a pulp outside your house a few days ago. But enough about that. I actually got a message I was asked to convey to you guys. Well, not so much you guys, plural. It's more for just the little lady.
You got a message for her? Where the hell from?
I couldn't tell ya. I didn't recognize the guy, sorry. Anyway, here it is. Go! Oh, Meggie, my sweet little Meggie Pooh. Come on over to my house tomorrow, Meggie Weggie. Oh, and in case you didn't know, my house is right over that way. The messenger's note. At this point, the guy pointed off in that direction there. Anyway, moving on. I'll be waiting, Maggie. We'll see you there. And that was it.
Whoa, that guy sounds like a massive creep.
Absolutely. He was a real creeper for sure. Creeper! Anyway, my work here's done. See you guys around.
Doesn't sound like the type of guy we want to get involved with. But wait a minute. How the hell does he know the kid's name? Do you have some info that we don't? Not like we have any other leads right now. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to drop by.
If you're going, I want to come too.
I mean, who knows? He might turn out to be a decent guy after all.
Nowhere else to go but home. Is it bedtime again? I don't think we discovered any new toys.
Come on, Ryan, let's play.
What, again?
Play with me.
Fine. Only for a little while, you got that?
I mean, last time we played with soccer ball. Now there's some crayons. Also, there's this table. And these drawers. Yeah, we're getting more furniture.
What are these weird multicolored sticks for?
Well, let's play with some crayons.
Yay, crayons.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Is it okay if I use them in here?
Sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Yay, he's eating his magic tar.
Oh yeah. This stuff really does hit the spot. Okay, kiddo, time for... Wait, what the hell?
Don't cry. I drew.
What do you think you're doing, kid?
What you said.
I didn't say you could try my walls with whatever that is.
Hey, stop right there.
Stop right there. You really don't have any idea how to be a parent, do ya?
Excuse me? You come barging into my house and now you want to lecture me?
Oh, just shut up and come over here for a sec. Now listen up. When you discipline a child, you have to be very careful not to let your emotions take control.
Again, who the hell even are you?
Goal is not to make the child fear you. It's to make them understand why what they did was unacceptable. Got it? Now it can be tricky at times. It's quite possible the single most important thing when it comes to a child's development.
Lady, seriously, I didn't ask.
Then another thing I want to be very careful not to do. Never compare them to other children. When you do that, most kids tend to...
But I never did that though.
That being said, if you ever really need to reprimand your child, like for example, if they ever put their own life in danger or hurt another child, in those situations, yes, be stern, but also remember... Okay, think that about covers it. You got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh dear, got a little carried away with that, didn't I? We were talking so long she went and fell asleep. Oh, little kitty. Tea. Look at these drawings, too. They're awfully cute, don't you think? It's you and that's her? Is that supposed to be one of your friends?
Huh? It was trying to draw me?
Sorry for dwelling on the walls, Roy. Tomorrow you're going to tell her that she did a very nice job, got it? That's a good boy. Okay then, you two play nice now.
Why the hell did she even come here in the first place?
Hey, man. Was that chick just there? So I know you've been the sort of guy to bring women back to the house with you.
Dumbass, it ain't like that. Why are you here?
Well, I just figured Meg would probably be asleep by now. Listen, man. I was just thinking, man. Goes to sleep, you know. This might be our chance.
To do what?
You just kill her super quick while she's asleep. Nothing will happen, you know? Look, I get it. You're probably getting cold feet about it, right? Don't you worry. I'm willing to step up and do the deed. Why don't you just go on a nice long walk somewhere far away?
That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Quit talking nonsense and go get some sleep. You need it.
Yeah, alright. We got crayons. To use in battle. Can I expect our list of toys to be an indicator for what kind of gameplay progress we're making? Like, we got 3 out of 5. I did see a post by a developer on the Steam forums that the expected playthrough time is 4 to 5 hours. And I was thinking it might take a little longer than that for me if I'm doing the voice acting and stuff. But I don't know, I'm just speculating here. But anyway, we are 2 hours in. I need a little hydration break and try to do something for my voice if I can. So let's take a short break right around here. Let's pull up some boring ambient music to fill the silence while I step away. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Again, if you're interested in this game for yourself, you can type !meg in chat and you'll get a link. It's also pinned in chat if you don't see it. That being said, I'm not sponsored and I'm not affiliated with the makers of the game, so do with that information what you wish. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads, and then I will be back. hello then. Are we enjoying the really drawn out drones that we got going? Sounding kind of spooky. Hey, what can you do? Spooky. It's like one of the moods, the main moods of music that I was making. Anyway. So I'm just about back. It's just the game capture thing is being a little, you know how it is. It doesn't like showing up if it's not the active window. So, hey Log, how's it going? You're joining us probably right in the middle of Mega's Monster. Yeah, I was just thinking that. So the soccer ball and the crayons, both of those were gained like at the end of a day, having a play session before going to bed. And each time we met one of the members of the council. So yeah, I'm guessing we're like halfway through. We need to get these toys at night, dealing with the other council members, and then once we have all of our tools, maybe then we move on towards the final things. So we got the message from our creepy stalker, our Meg's creepy stalker, where we're being pointed in this direction. Nothing, nowhere else to go. Still break screen? No? Really? You sure? That's not what my OBS is showing. Can somebody confirm whether or not I'm still on the break screen? You should be seeing my face and the game and stuff, because that's what my OBS preview is showing me. I mean, Twitch has been having problems today, but that's a new one. Bertel sees face. Okay. Thank you, Bertel. So, in summation, you taught this Roy fellow the importance of proper parenting. Am I understanding that right?
Yeah, that's right. Is that really necessary? I'll be quiet here. It's extremely important. Besides, I have my own game plan in mind. Oh, you do, huh? Right. Well, looks like I'm just gonna have to go see for myself what the deal is here. You want to tag along, Rams? Hello? Rams, do you want to come or not?
What is it? Oh, nah, I'm good. I've already been there 3 times this week, so I think I'll pass.
Goodness, 3 times? That's incredible, Elder Sebastian. I look forward to hearing your detailed reports.
Reports? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll tell you when I feel like it.
Yeah, right.
Creeper's Domain. Yeah, maybe don't investigate these skeletons too much.
My Maggie Poo, you actually came. What? Who said you couldn't write these other guys?
Oh yeah, this guy's a real creeper, alright.
Ah, my Maggie Waggy. I was smitten from the moment I first laid eyes on you. If you got some free time later, maybe will you please consider letting me eat you for supper?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, did I just get turned down? This can't be happening to me. But Grandma said that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, so...
I think we're done here. Come on, guys.
Hang on, man. You're forgetting the most important part. Hey, buddy. Who told you about Meg? How'd you know her name?
I've been watching her from a distance for a very long time. It is since I found this lying on the ground.
That's a photo of me and Mommy.
Wait, so this is that photo thing you said you lost? Hey man, apparently that thing belongs to the kid. Give it here.
You see me always so cold to me. Even after I really put myself out there, the heartfelt confession. Why won't you just let me eat you?
This ain't looking good.
Benny was right. The pain did make me stronger. Strong enough to take you by force.
All right. So let's see what crayons do. Raises Meg's defense. I'd love to see that. Yeah, let's go with one more regular herb. Creeper looks at Meg and smiles ominously. How dare! Okay, it's time for some crayons, I think. Yep, good call, I think.
Time for a change of plans. Engaging defense mode.
Creeper is defending. Then I guess this is a decent... I don't know. Had stream muted, I was watching an unhinged man make popsicles, the dumbbell, a mason jar, and an empty toilet paper roll. What are you talking about? Ark, what the heck are you talking about? Should I even ask?
Randy always told me, Lynn, I never ever give up. As long as I have this photo, I will ever stop it.
I feel like I was fairly straightforward with that statement.
Yikes, what's with this guy? He's being a real pain in the ass. And now I'm speaking like him. Heck.
Stay away, this belongs to me.
He's clutching it too tightly. Gotta wait for a good opening.
No, I think we're still gonna be fine. We'll just... Yeah, now get him into defense mode. Get him hard enough to be in go back in defense mode. Golan dashed in with a refreshing soft drink. Thanks, Golan.
Time for a change of plan.
And now we snatch the photo.
Ugh. His cigarette is very naughty.
Really takes away the tension when the game keeps deciding to heal you. Yeah. I don't know if the game is taking mercy on me because I'm doing the wrong things, or I'm doing the right strategic things, and it's just there are factors at play that I don't know about all the time.
Raggy, you'll pay for this. Come to think of it, Granny always said, never be a nuisance to us. Did I do bad, Granny? Yeah.
Well, it's time for stat-ups. Looks to me like you're doing the right thing, and the battles are semi-scripted. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels.
Guess this must be that photo thing, huh?
Well, look at that. That's a nice, photo.
So, what's it supposed to be anyway?
Photos are a human invention that can record real-life moments as pictures like that one. They use this thing called a camera. Creates a still image of whatever it's pointing at.
Uh-huh. Damn, dude. You sure know an awful lot about the human world, don't you? What gives?
No, I mean, I just randomly heard about him the other day, that's all.
Well, that's definitely Meg there on the left. Guess this person next to her must be your mom. What you holding there, Meg? Some kind of flower?
Uh-huh. My mommy gave it to me as an apology gift.
An apology gift?
Huh? We had a fight the day before. I think Mama gave me this flower to say she was sorry. So I told her I was sorry too. We made up.
Well, I think that's something.
Enough about that. Look at this. See the white coat the kid's mom is wearing? Looks an awful lot like one we saw recently, don't it?
It does?
Yeah, it was that one at Paul's place, remember?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Jeez, man, you sure have a good memory for this stuff.
Oh, knock it off, man. This ain't about me. I knew there was something fishy about that old geezer. So I thought we gotta make another house call tomorrow. See how much he knows.
Are we already talking about tomorrow? Is this all we do today? Is beat up one creeper? So that sounds like a kind of short day compared to some of the others. Wait. Let's go back in the creeper's domain. There's something here. Before we leave.
Man, who's that? In case you can't tell, I'm having supper right now. I just said I gotta eat my protein though. It's like it will be big and strong.
Protein. What kind of protein?
I'll stress you guys again. Now let me make you to do with me.
Hey, is that meat you got there? Give us some.
You want some of this?
Ah, you scared me. Sorry, I just remembered I dropped some loose change idea last time we came. You did? Yeah, I think you can help me look for it. Okay.
I found this protein fair and square. Do you really want some? You gotta give me one of Megapoo's little odds in exchange.
What, a whole arm?
Mickey, please, let me chop off one of your cute little arms for me, please.
Stop it, man. Don't even say creepy stuff like that.
Then I guess you don't want any of this.
Man, why is it so hard to make a damn hamburger?
A hamburger. What's that?
I guess I know. Some kind of food.
Let me have some. I'm gonna try every kind of food there is.
Yeah? You wanna trade me for some of this magic tar then?
No, I love that. But if you promise to give me some of the hamburger then, I'll let you have some of the protein I got here.
If we got enough left over, sure.
Okay, it's a deal. So take this. I've been really pleased with the hamburger.
Alright, we got the ingredients we need.
I don't know if we really want to use that meat, bro.
I mean, meat's meat, isn't it? I don't see why it would matter.
Just don't let Meg see that thing, alright? Well, we got a meat patty, and we got some bread. Let's take it to Paul's house and give it to Joey Robot. I see you managed to procure some bread and meat for me. Thank you very much.
So what happens now?
Now I must cook them into a hamburger. According to the data in my memory banks, a hamburger is simply meat which has been grilled and then sandwiched between two slices of bread, a bun. Though most variations involve some sort of cheese and vegetables. Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. I'm home, Joey. Hey, so you got to guess. I don't even remember the last time I saw you cook. Joey? What's that you grilling up there? Now I just have to slice the bread and voila, the hamburger is now complete. Wait, did you just? Here, Paul, I made you one of your beloved hamburgers. Please enjoy. Listen, I appreciate the thought, but I can't eat that stuff. What? Why not? Well, it's just... You know what? I'll tell you later. Not good conversation material when we got guests. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Sounds like he roped you guys into helping out with this too, huh? Sorry about that, folks. My apologies. Here, to make it up to you, why don't you take the burger instead?
I mean, I don't eat regular food, but sure, why not?
But man, you know, I've been living down here long enough. I'm used to the sight of that stuff by now. Somehow the idea of actually grilling it up into burgers make it way more viscerally disgusting. Well, I guess we're delivering the burger to Creeper instead. For reasons I don't know why. But I guess a promise is a promise.
Hey, buddy, brought you a hamburger.
Oh, finally. Oh my goodness. It's so good, delicious. gotta teach me how to make this.
Don't ask me, man. Some newfangled thing called cooking, I guess. All he really did was grill the meat and throw it on a bun.
I see. Grill the meat and throw it on the bun. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm gonna learn to cook.
I'm pretty sure that guy in town with the big pot technically cooks his food too, actually. Maybe he'd take you on as his apprentice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be his apprentice.
Cool, man. Have fun with that.
And thus began the culinary career of a bright young chef from humble beginnings. Little did they know that he would one day become the greatest chef the underworld had ever known. Oh yeah? That's an achievement unlocked. Yeah, okay. Why not? Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, see ya. What, did you just trip and fall? Watch where you're going, jeez.
You gotta childproof your yard, man. Come on, Roy.
Come on, Roy, let's play.
What, again?
Play with me.
Fine. Only for a little while, you got that? This is that set of playing cards I bought in town.
That might be a little advanced for Meg.
Apparently, these are supposed to be super popular up in the human world. How do you even use them? Maybe I'll ask Golan.
That this determines some kind of growth path? I'm guessing that if there is any like player expression allowed, then if I played with the soccer ball again, then I could use the soccer ball twice in one battle or something. Like at most. But really what I'm thinking is, we just gotta play with the different things and we'll have a different scene with a different council member each time. Yeah, man. Playing cards are one of the most popular pastimes for folks up in the human world.
Oh, okay.
Need sleep? Sleep well. And get well soon. Don't be too sick for me to stream for you this weekend.
So how do you play it?
All sorts of ways. You can play all sorts of different games with them. All sorts, man.
So you don't know. Got it. Do you know how to use these things, kiddo?
Yeah, I like to play Old Maid. Oh, in concentration.
Oh, what's that?
In concentration, whoever makes the most pays wins. An Old Maid, whoever ends up with the Old Maid loses.
I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. Whatever. I'll just have to come up with my own set of rules. And with that, I reverse my face down card into open position. And then I attack your 4 of diamonds with my 6 of hearts.
Oh, hold up, Roy. You can't do that, can you? Makes God needs the hearts out on the field.
Usually you couldn't, yes, but I activated my Queen of Spades last turn. On top of that, I got a 9 of clubs in play right now, which means that...
Man, this is way too complex. How's anyone supposed to remember all the rules?
Then why not just counter it with a King of Spades? That cancel out the effects of the Queen of Spades and allow her to block the attack, right?
Oh, huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would. Wait, Who are you? How long have you been hovering there?
And how do you already know all the rules to a game Roy literally just made up? I'm kind of a genius, sorry.
Is it just me, or does no one know how to knock around here? Anyway, what do you want?
Nothing much. I was just curious, that's all.
But what?
Come on, enough about me. Hey, I got an idea. Want me to show you something really fun you can do with cards? It's way cooler than this weird ramshackle game of yours, promise.
Cooler than this? Yeah, right. I'll see it when I believe it.
Oh, you have a little faith.
Yeah, they were basically playing Yu-Gi-Oh! / Magic the Gathering / Pokemon.
What's your name, little girl? Meg! Oh, okay, Meg. Why don't you pick a card of any suit and number? Don't say it out loud. Just picture it in your mind. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna try to guess it, okay? Is the card you're thinking of the 6 of Spades? Nope. I was thinking of the Ace of Hearts.
Ah, you didn't even get it right. That was super lame, huh?
Oh, didn't I? I could check inside your front pocket for me. Oh, it's the Ace of Hearts.
Wait, for real? You gotta be kidding me.
No way. Glad you got a kick out of that. Well, I think it's time. It's about time I peaced out, guys. See you around.
Well, that was certainly a pretty cool trick, but really gonna gloss over the fact he just vanished into thin air? Is that a he or a she? I thought there were two ladies in the council, Nancy and a name I forget. And then the dudes would be Gustav and Elder Sebastian.
Wow, that was cool.
I don't see what's so cool about dumb card tricks.
What? That was so cool, though.
Pretty lame, actually.
Just admit it was cool.
Calm down.
If you love stupid card tricks so much, why don't you go live with that dude instead?
Well, I guess it's a dude. Oh, Roy, cut it up, bro.
Go on. Chase after him like you chased after that butterfly the other day. Be my guest.
Maybe I will. At least he would probably offer to help me up when I fall down, unlike you.
Well, you can't even stand up on your own? What helpless can one little girl possibly be?
Mommy always ran to my rescue when I got hurt.
I ain't your damn mommy, kid.
Would you two take it easy? It's not a big deal.
I'm going to bed. You need to go home.
All right, sheesh. Just stop fighting, okay? Stop playing cards. Sure hope they can work it out.
Early next morning.
I'm awake. Right? Maybe I was too hard on him yesterday. Maybe I should apologize.
Don't go looking for flowers. That's gonna be bad times. We heard big warnings about the flower fields.
I showed up early because I was worried about him. I guess the fact I'm still alive means she didn't cry, so that's good at least. Oh. Ah, hey, Golan! Hey, kiddo, you're up early. Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. Is there any way I can find flowers around here? Flowers? Sure, there's a flower field nearby. It's over that way on the way to the village. You can't miss it. There's some spooky rumors about that place. People talking about hearing strange voices there, how people who go there are never the same afterwards. But, hey, Meg! Go along, you blew it. Go along, you super blew it.
Huh? Where'd the kid go? Is she hiding somewhere? Where'd the kid go? Is she hiding somewhere? It couldn't be in here, right? There's no way. Maybe she's in this drawer. Yeah, right. It looks like she drew something in my hand. Is that a flower?
Flashback to the day before.
Wait, don't tell me. Could she have... No, don't be stupid, Roy. She wouldn't know where the flower fields are at. She's probably just playing outside.
Well, Meg's certainly alone now. If the opportunity presents itself, you can get the girl away from... If the opportunity presents itself, you can get the girl away from Roy. Do not hesitate to kill her. Understood? This will probably be the only chance I get. It's now or never. Yet. Not like I actually have to go do the deed myself, right? I mean, if she hangs out there long enough, she'll die anyway.
Hey, man. I can't find Meg anywhere. You know where she is?
Oh, nope, I sure don't.
Then where the hell could you have gone?
Actually, you should ask me earlier if there were any flowers around these parts, come to think of it. So I told her about the flower field and how to get there.
Dumbass. What the hell were you thinking?
No side quests. No Meg. Flower field destination. You like Sneaker McGremlin? Golan is like the most complicated character. Like, I think. Torn between the allegiances to his friend and the allegiance to his human boss, and doesn't know what the right thing to do is. Whereas Meg just wants to get home and stay with Roy for now, in the absence of the opportunity to get home. And Roy, I mean, as brusque as he can be, like, all the time, all he does is look out for Meg's interests.
Hey, kid. You ain't already dead, are ya?
Roy? What the? How come I fell asleep out here?
Don't worry about that. We gotta get you home. I hope you still have some of that medicine left.
This looks very Mother 3. This is something I saw on the Steam, like, preview screenshots. I appreciate the parallax scrolling, but like this sideways profile, big old field of flowers. Whole game looks like Mother 3. I don't know if I would go that far, but I think this might be
more of an intentional homage.
I was just walking around out here, and I got real sleepy all of a sudden.
This place is dangerous enough that even monsters stay away, let alone humans. People always talking about hearing ghosts out here, or how it messes with your head and stuff. I don't know where those stories came from, but still.
Color choice makes me think Mother 3. Meg reminds me a lot of Lucas. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. The color palette, it's doing something. I don't know if it's using the exact GBA colors or anything. Probably not, but yeah. There are some Lucas similarities that I could see.
Even if it's all just mumbo jumbo, it's still extremely dangerous to wander out here on your own. Could have bumped into a monster and gotten yourself eaten.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
It's fine. Let's just get home so we can give you some of that medicine the old geezer gave us. If that doesn't make you better, I guess we'll just go visit him again, see if he can help.
Why?
It's fine, I said. Just be quiet, would ya?
No, look. Here. I got you these.
Kiddo.
I'm sorry about yesterday.
Well, I have been wanting to spruce up the house a little bit recently. I'll take one. You keep the other one for yourself. And, I'm sorry too, I guess. It's just that, well, I'm bad at this stuff, I guess. It's all new to me, you know? Like, how am I supposed to know what to do when a human kid falls down? Never even thought about stuff like that. Wasn't the sort of thing I ever imagined myself having to do. I was pretty content to just eat my magic tar and keep to myself before he showed up.
You're not so bad, Roy. I mean, you came looking for me when I got lost, didn't you?
Well, yeah, because I thought you might get scared and cry.
And here you are again. You just came running to my rescue, right?
Oh, right.
So that piano music that we just listened to, right there, I don't know if that is Laura Shigihara on the piano. It might be. I don't know how much of the soundtrack she's participated in. I don't even know for a fact that she's gonna sing. I know she did something for the soundtrack. I'm hoping for vocals, but hey. Music has been very pleasant so far. It was me, I was the piano. Of course. Silly me. So she was alright then. Phew, thank goodness. Listen, I'm real sorry, man.
You're not the only one at fault here. Shouldn't have slept in that long either. We'll go ask the old man about that loud code after Meg has a chance to recover.
Yeah. Sounds good. Dang, Roy. Not sure I've ever seen you run for the hills like that before. Guess you must have been pretty worried about Meg after all. But she's still there? She's still mad about us beating her up? Ah, crap. I must have passed out. You've been out for like 2 days. This is bad news. I gotta report this ASAP. Ow. My knees. Ow. Oh, my legs.
And then presto, her eyes lit up and she was all like, no way! So literally all you did was show them a magic trick? You were trying to say I did a bad job? Hey, excuse you. I don't like your tone. At least I was able to learn what the kid's name was. Oh yeah, there was one other little tidbit I noticed after I pulled out my sweet magic trick. Oh, I was totally looking kind of jealous, man. Like he wishes he could have been the one to impress her like that.
I suppose that would lend credence to the theory that he's not simply keeping her for food. What? Hey, what is the meaning of this?
It's Roy. He's planning to take that child back up to the human world.
I beg your pardon?
For real? Dang, in that case I think your hands are tied. Yeah, definitely can't be having that. Well, guys, seems like things just got a whole lot more interesting.
How in the world does he plan to actually get her back up to the human world, Patel?
He didn't say.
I see. Very well done. Thank you for your report, soldier. We shall take it from here.
Stay with me, Rye.
Look, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Would it kill you to just take it easy sometimes?
Stay with me.
Fine. Only for a little while, you got that? And you know, of course I'm gonna go for the new thing. Alright, some books designed for little kids, apparently. Not that I can read any of the words, mind you. Let's read a storybook. Well, this is probably better than doing something physical. She is still recovering, after all. A few different ones here. Which one should I pick?
Oh, this one. Read me this.
So I'm just supposed to read what's on the page here?
Yep.
I can't read, but I can look at the pictures and get the gist, probably. Looks like we got a human here. A little kid, I'm guessing. What's this bright circle on the left? Wait, I got it. Kids in a tunnel. That's the exit. Once upon a time, human child was sprinting to get out of a cave.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, keep going.
Okay, next page. This one looks easy enough. Got a monster over here. Guess the kid just gets eaten, huh? Awfully short book. But waiting for her just outside the exit in a field of flowers was a giant monster. The monster gobbled her up, and that was that. The end.
No, I'm afraid you got it all wrong. That's not at all what it says on the page.
Excuse me? You lost, Grandpa? This ain't your house, you know that?
Oh, please, don't be like that.
Actually, wait a second. You can read, Grandpa?
Indeed I can. This is the story of a little girl who gets lost far from home until a friendly monster comes along to save the day. A simple premise to be sure, but a very popular one in children's books. Actually, come to think of it, this monster looks a bit like you, eh?
Oh, sheesh, first of all, how are you? How do people know so much about human society?
Yes, well, I don't know who this Golan fellow is, but when you lived as long as I have, you do pick up a few things. By the by, I'm feeling pretty parched. Got anything I can drink?
No. You think you can just barge into someone's house and demand a drink, old man?
Oh, take pity on an old codger, would you? It's not like I have much longer to live. Uh-oh, here it comes. I'm so thirsty I'm getting dizzy again. I might just keel over and die in here at this rate.
Damn it, old man, why are you gonna make this my problem? I don't know much about any food or drink that ain't magic tar. Maybe we could just make him some of this tea stuff that Golem brought over once. Who the hell came up with the idea to dunk nasty leaves in water and just drink it? Stuff's just plain nasty, man.
Preach! Roy's got the right idea. Leaf water is nasty.
Here you go, you old fart. Drink up and then get out. Old man? Hey, did you fall asleep?
What the... Is it morning already?
No, it's the middle of the night. Now drink your pond water and get out of my house.
Roy's now an enemy of Britain. Anybody worth their salt is an enemy of Britain.
Oh, right. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. I thought you actually died.
This tastes awful. Why the world did you leave the tea leaves in the water? You're supposed to just dip them in briefly and take them back out again, you know?
I beg your pardon, and if a guy just bored and begging for a drink, you sure do make a lot of demands.
Well, whatever. At least my thirst is now quenched, and it's certainly made for an interesting experience. My age, you don't get to experience new things very often. Oh, what a splendid day.
Okay, I'm officially lost. If you're satisfied now, then get out of my house.
You do it on British, right? Yeah, and it's your, and it is your duty as a citizen to do all you can to kick the Tories out and abolish monarchy and so on and so forth. And best of luck to you. You've been dealt a rough hand.
Yes, I'm leaving. I know, nobody wants to take care of an old fogey like me. What a poor old man I am.
Damn it, Golan. No wonder I thought it was nasty. He didn't even know how to make it right.
Did leave Basilia, don't like the Tories. Excellent. You get a new toy, storybooks. The next day, all of our toy slots are filled in. We got side quest leads. Let's go to the salvage yard first. Oh, you're here now, old man.
Oh? What brings you here?
Nothing much, just passing through. What are you doing here, Grams?
Just stopping by, same as you. I like to come out here on occasion, just ruminate over things. I suppose it's a bit like having a favorite walk to go on each morning.
This is where I was before I met you, right? Oh, right, yeah. You did come from this direction, did you?
Really now? You found the girl here?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. We're just out here getting some magic tar.
Magic tar? What do we ever need such a thing for?
To eat?
My goodness, you mean to tell me you've been... Well, to each their own. I think I'm going to stay here and ruminate a bit longer. No need to wait up for an old codger like me.
What if there's every reason to wait?
Everyone's entitled to their own favorite food, I suppose. The magic tower of all things, now that's a different story.
Are you gonna tell us already that it's human sewage? That's poop? Something?
Ah,
Or like crude oil? Like, come on. Surely. Like, you've been teasing us about this for so long. Okay, Spud's got nothing new. Hey, you taking on an apprentice? No. You got anything new going on? Nope. I suppose I could try going into the council. Strong side? No. Nothing new. Still talking about the Gustav fight. Nothing new in Monster Village. Guess, let's...
I've been waiting for you.
Huh? Oh, hey, you're,
I never gave you my name, did I? It's Morgan. I mean, you got the better of me last time. I got careless and refused to make the same mistake twice. This is why I've been working myself to the bone, training as hard as I can ever since.
yes, that's it. Brute strength is your greatest weapon. Let the power flow through you, then unleash it all at once.
I do admire your dogged perseverance, Morgan. Keep it up and you might find yourself holding a seat on the council sooner than you think. You may even grow strong enough to rival me one day.
Come on now, faster, faster! Gotta keep up the pressure at all times. Talk with him a little bit, it's fun. I know that's not really your style, but like, gotta learn to play dirty every once in a while. First, you want to draw your opponent's attention in one direction, and circle around and take him from behind. So lose sight of you, we'll have him right where you want him. Bam! Oh yeah, you got a real knack for this. And if you master this technique, then it has like this pupil becomes the master moment where we duked it out using only that move. That'd be pretty cool, right? Just like in my Japanese animes.
Not sure these old bones can teach you much. Let's see here.
Yes, of course. His uncanny ability to bravely fall asleep, even in the face of danger. I'll never unlock my true potential until I can foster a similarly calm mindset.
Such honesty, such studiousness. Both good assets, to be sure. Highly susceptible to being taken advantage of. Feels as though I'm looking at my younger self. All what use is there for old coots like me to not help guide the younger generation of monsters and ensure they don't make the same mistakes I did.
So yeah, guess you could say I've been really putting in the work to avenge my honor. You don't get the better of me this time. Now, come on. Yes, I'm still not good enough.
We don't even get to do an optional extra fight. We don't even get a cutscene. We just skip to them losing.
Hey you! You still alive down there? Huh? Oh god, Lady Nancy, forgive me. as they'll fail despite your impeccable training. Okay, listen, I know this probably isn't any of my business. You'll never beat him just by imitating other people's fighting styles. I mean, getting some stronger teacher is all well and good, but like, when you just mix and match all those different techniques with no rhyme or reason, you won't master any of them. They're all gonna end up being pretty half-baked. You're right. I have no excuse. Next time I'll be sure to perfect them all well in advance. No, you're not getting it. Like I just said, you can't just mimic things that other people taught you. Training isn't meant to just teach you how to imitate. It's meant to inspire you to find and develop your own unique fighting style. One that's been dormant inside you all along. My own way of fighting. Yeah! Everyone's got their own unique potential hidden deep down inside. You just gotta learn to tap into it. I see. Thank you so much. I'll develop your own unique way of fighting, then beat him next time for sure. Just you watch, Lady Nancy. Yeah. So I really don't care, actually. But good luck, I guess. Is it finally over? I swear. Why does everyone always gotta start trouble in front of my little shop? Oh well, at least it was kind of entertaining. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows, guard lady.
Well, achievement unlocked, training montage. Now let's go to Paul's house and figure out what the deal is with that lab coat. That is the same as the lab coat in the photo of Mega's mom.
Hello again. Would you like some coffee? It is a beverage made by roasting what are called coffee beans and...
No thanks. I think I'm good.
Yep. White lab coat on the table. Oh hey, it's you guys.
Listen up, old man. We know you're hiding something.
Huh?
I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean.
I see. So it's a white lab coat in the photo similar to the one I got here. That lab coat belonged to Hannah.
That's Mommy's name.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Those lab coats are an exclusive uniform for researchers who work at a very specific laboratory up in the human world, you see. And Hannah was one of them.
So, wait a minute. Are you saying you've been hiding the little girl's mom here all along?
No, I'm afraid she's not here anymore.
What?
I already sent her back to the human world.
Come again? Wait, no, that's not even possible, man.
I mean, this world's just a... Looks like your green friend here knows an awful lot more than he's letting on, Roy.
This guy's talking nonsense. I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
This has been my job of sorts ever since I ended up down here. Seek out humans who've fallen down here, try to help them make it back to their world before they get eaten up by you monsters. Obviously, I know I can't save everyone. I want to do my part to help whoever I can.
You know, it would have been real nice if you could have just told us all of this from the get-go. We've been busting our asses, looking everywhere for this kid's mom, and now it turns out we were just wasting our damn time.
Sorry, but I just couldn't risk it. Telling monsters like you that I've been sending humans back to their world, I mean. Higher-ups won't let me live if they found out.
Huh? Why not?
Sounds like you really don't know anything, do you? Unlike that friend of yours outside. Well, now you know the score. If you leave the kid with me, I'll try my best to get her home, back where she belongs.
You really mean it? You're not just yanking my chain here, right?
Of course not, I promise you.
Alright. Well, kid, you heard the man. Says I'll take you back to where your mom is.
What about you, Ray? You're gonna come too?
No. Pretty sure your mom wouldn't be too happy about that.
But I want you to come with me.
Well, it ain't gonna happen, kiddo. Sorry.
I see. They're already making preparations to send the girl back here, eh? That's less than ideal. It is? I'm afraid so. Recently, came to a somewhat disturbing realization. We heard some numbers and found that the subject is quickly approaching critical mass. It's not looking good. Could you tell me what that means in layman's terms? It means that once it surpasses the point of criticality, we'll all be done for whether the kid starts crying or not. Say what? I'm not saying it'll happen today or tomorrow, mind you. So, what do we do? Seems we have no other option but to neutralize the subject on our end. You'll need to do whatever you can to convince them both to make their way up here to us. We're extremely lucky to have all of your monitoring data from over the years to refer back to. Thanks to that, we should be able to neutralize or at least dispose of the subject in a safe manner. That's all for now. Ciao. You make it sound so easy, don't you? Friggin' piece of...
Well, it ain't gonna happen, kiddo. Sorry.
Hey, simmer down, Roy. I could hear you all the way outside, man. I think you two are just getting a little hot and bothered because of how sudden this all is. Why don't we just go home? You can try to convince Meg there, yeah? Come on. That night.
What, you're still awake?
What are you doing out here?
Nothing much. Hey, you can sleep out here. I'll get covered in dirt. I guess my floor ain't any cleaner, really.
Look at the stars.
Stars?
Yeah, I love them so much. So twinkly and pretty. Mom says they're like really, really far away.
Oh, you mean those tiny little glimmering lights up there? Usually, all I can see when I look up at night is a pitch black hole. But every once in a while, you might see some teeny tiny specks of light. I'm not sure I've ever seen them quite this clear, though. You really lucked out.
But you know where I live, they're even prettier. They're bigger and brighter. They go all the way across the sky.
Your world sure is pretty different from ours.
And then there's the moon.
What's that?
It's a really big star. The biggest and brightest in the whole night sky. It even changes shape. It can be a big circle, or a crescent, or...
Okay, now it feels like you're just pulling my leg.
And guess what? A long time ago, people built a rocket ship, and they actually went to the moon.
No kidding.
Hey, Roy? Can we play again tomorrow?
I don't know, kiddo. We might be pretty busy tomorrow. Besides, we gotta get you home to your mom, remember?
We can still play after that, can't we?
Okay. I'll leave you be a good girl. Promise not to cry until then.
Deal?
Sure do love rocket ships, don't you, kid? But I get it now. You only like him because you love the moon and the stars so much, right?
I don't really know. Maybe. Oh, but guess what? I used to have another rocket ship toy like this. My mommy got me one for my last birthday.
Birthday?
And then one time, when I was playing with it outside, this big mean dog came and stole it, then ran off.
Hey kid, what's up? Birthday? Hmm? Huh, guess you already went and conked out. Well, we can talk in the morning. Stars, huh? Never really thought about it before, but they're sure pretty.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey Golan. What are you doing here so early? It's the middle of the night, dude.
Well, I was just doing a little thinking now, Al. Got some stuff I want to get off my chest. About this world of ours. And then we can't see that conversation because it would spoil something of the narrative. Blah. Oh, the constant tease about all of the things. It's been like it's been days that I passed in game, and I haven't had a battle since I got storybooks or even the playing cards. Wait, what? You're telling me you do want to accompany Meg back to the laboratory after all?
Yeah.
And I do too. I really don't think that's a very good idea. Heck, you said so yourself yesterday.
Tell me something. Were you disposed of too? I mean, this whole world's just one big garbage dump for the humans, isn't it? So that would imply that any humans who fall down here were purposely disposed of, like trash. Is that what happened to Meg and her mom? So then something tells me ain't gonna be much rejoicing when we bring her back to the lab.
Yeah, they did mention disposal before. Have your toy choice made a difference? How do you pick cards, magic blades, and magic tricks? References in later cutscene. Maybe your toy choices have more effect on the story than we thought. It's possible. Like, I don't know that right now, but I certainly don't believe it.
You don't got a choice, old man. Say no, and we'll tell our monster buddies about your little operation.
You're really putting me in a tough spot here. Fine. You have to promise me one thing. You're not to set foot outside the lab and interfere with the rest of the human world. You'll be using a direct route that takes you right up into the lab.
Hang on, there's a path that leads straight to it. That's suspiciously convenient.
Yes, well. The underworld is really just a massive gaping hole in the human world. No one really knows why or how it was originally formed. Humans have been using it as a convenient place to dump their waste for a long time. Soon people started lining the rim of the crater with facilities that generated unwanted byproducts. For example, labs that conducted the kinds of research you couldn't really do out in the open. It's very convenient to be able to easily dispose of things you want to hide from the public eye. And I was a researcher at one of those labs. Most of these labs have direct disposal chutes that lead all the way down here. Easier to get rid of their junk that way. I'm a bit of an expert on these disposal pathways, you see. They're what I use to help fallen humans make it back up to the surface. Gosh, my eyes are so tired today, and I don't know why. I don't know why my eyes feel all kinds of strained. How do you know so much about these chutes, old man? That's not really important right now, is it? All I'm saying is that if you guys went wandering around outside the lab, there'd be mass hysteria and worldwide panic. Just stick to the lab, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna tell you where the entrance is. You guys can head over there now. I'll meet up with you in a bit. And it's in the salvage yard. Of course it is. That's where Meg came from.
This is where we first found Meg.
Sorry for the wait.
So what are we doing here?
Give me a minute. For this one, I believe there's... Alright, it's this button here. Oh, there's a rope. Are we not going to use the ladder? If you climb this rope, then head straight along the path. It'll eventually lead you right to the waste disposal chute. You should be able to follow it all the way up to the lab.
Gotcha.
Be careful, fellas.
Begging your pardon.
I didn't think he was going to show up now.
Aha. So this is how you intend to escape from the underworld. But I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that. Oh hey, you're the council member guy.
Hey there, Gustav. How's it hanging?
I'm quite disappointed in you, Paul. I always held you in high regards for your many contributions to the citizens of the underworld. I think you've been conducting these illicit operations behind my back the entire time. So what? What we do is none of your business, buddy.
Oh, it very much is my business, I assure you. Gustav and his fellow council members made a pact with the humans on our behalf. It says that nothing from our world can ever enter into theirs. And in exchange, humans agreed to never directly interfere in underworld affairs. You're awfully well informed, aren't you? Aren't many among the monster populace who know about the Neutrality Pact? But if you know that much, then surely you understand why this behavior cannot be allowed. I cannot permit anyone to set foot in the human world. Huh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
There. They'll never make it up to the surface. I will consider what must be done with you later, Paul. Well, shoot. Not sure what to do now.
Hey, Roy, who is that big, strong guy?
His name's Gustav, apparently. I don't know what his deal is. He's some kind of big shot down here.
I was kind of scared, but he didn't seem like a bad person.
You're kidding me? Well, that's our only hope of finding him on, thanks to him. Of course he's bad.
In the world of humans, there's something known as a cream puff. It is essentially a cream-filled ball of edible dough. The harmony between the flaky breading and sweet cream is simply to die for. Would you like to eat one?
That good, huh? Okay, sure, why not?
Well, unfortunately, one cannot acquire them here in the underworld.
Then why the hell did you even ask? Isn't there anything else we can do? I'm afraid we're pretty much out of options. Now that they know I've been helping humans get back to the surface, there's no way I'm getting off scot-free. Damn.
Hey, Roy,
What's up?
we got a problem on our hands. Come quick.
So, where's the fire?
Right above us, bro. Look up there.
Up where?
Oh, snap. Helicopters? I don't believe we're gonna be airlifted out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Roy,
I take it.
what? Who the hell are you guys?
We're here to pick up Meg. Her mother's waiting for her up at the lab. Mommy? Please come with us, young lady.
What do you think, guys? We play ball or no?
Will they really let me see my mommy?
I don't know about that, kiddo. These guys seem pretty fishy.
Think about it, bro. We just lost our only other means of reaching the lab. This could be the last chance we get.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not about to let him just take Meg all by herself. I don't trust him one bit. I gotta go with her, man.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I want to come too.
Alright, but we're coming too.
By all means, climb aboard.
Well, that was suspiciously easy. No point in overthinking it, though. Come on, guys.
I can go to Monster Village. There's no side quest indicator, but if I wanted to, I could speak with all the NPCs once more. Really not gonna... Nothing else about the ladder. Can I just waltz in there? I don't see a reason they even let us go back out to the world map, to be honest. Hey, Roy, we're about to bust our way into the human world, you realize? You're ready for this? Don't finish business you want to take care of? Yeah, there's no side quest there. I looked at all the things.
Begging your pardon.
What are humans doing here, pray tell? We're not bound by the Neutrality Pact to never lay a hand on us monsters. Why you violated that agreement and trespassed into our lands? You had no intention of doing your people any harm, sir. Please step away from the vehicle. Do you mean the vehicle you just allowed two of my countrymen to climb into? Sure, you don't intend to take them with you out of the underworld, do you? I can't stand idly by and allow this neutrality breach. If you refuse to stand down, then I'm afraid you leave me no choice. So it's a fight you want, is it? Very well. Have at you.
Wait, Gustav, calm down. Gustav, you all right?
Worry not. 'Tis but a scratch.
How did he manage that without even touching me? See, the humans have more dangerous arts at their disposal than we thought. Wait a minute, guys. I just realized something. Could this be one of those rocket ship things?
Hey, nah, this is a helicopter, pal.
Oh, damn it. I was so sure. Well, where is she? Where's Meg's mom at?
Now, capture them.
Excuse me? Meg. Get out of my way, damn it. Don't worry, Meg. I'll save you, I promise. Damn it, I knew you guys were trying to trick us.
Sir, we have successfully separated the girl from the target.
Well done, man. It was a huge gamble on our part, but it paid off. For this, the operation is effectively complete. Hey, jerkwad, what do you think you're doing? If anything bad happens to Meg, we'll all be in serious danger.
Oh, really? Is the world going to end or something?
Yes, actually. Listen to me. Meg's a harbinger of ruin, and if she...
You really still believe that, don't you?
Huh?
Golan, why don't you tell your friend the truth?
Golan? What's he talking about?
Look, man, the truth is, Meg's not the harbinger of ruin. You are.
Come again?
You were originally created here in this lab, and then promptly disposed of.
Dude, I don't understand what the hell you're saying.
Luckily, there's no need for you to understand it. Now go, man, restrain him. You can use magic touch to recover Rue's health. Don't hesitate to use it if things start looking dicey. So we don't even get to use the toys now? Sure. I mean, we have to use them eventually. Multiple targets? Not just the one-on-one? That's new. Ooh, that was actually a big number. No sound effect for the explosion? Okay, that time I heard it. Yeah, I think that's a strat. Looks like they dropped a grenade on their way out. Maybe Roy can use it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, now we're making use of the whole health bar. That's fun. Remaining use is 9. Oh dear. Roy pulled the pin and the grenade and chucked it. Oh, it had all of those. Strategic retreat. Another grenade. Let's use the second grenade. What in the... Even our armed guards couldn't restrain him? You monsters truly are deserving of the name.
Where have you taken Meg?
Oh, don't worry. She's safe in our custody, for now. Does in a few too many things she shouldn't have, I'm afraid. She'll have to be disposed of again. No, perhaps it would be best to simply neutralize her.
Damn it. You won't get away with this. Just you wait. Well, are you coming or not?
Sorry, Roy. Truth is,
No, we don't have time to talk about this right now. If we really want to talk, we can talk while we search for Meg.
Alright, man, fair enough. Well, so much for forcibly restraining him in that chamber. This isn't going quite according to plan. I suppose we need to bring him over this way anyhow. If it comes down to it, we can still use our trump card. Can't afford to lose now, after all. Gosh dang scientist man. Ooh. We have a separate map for this. We're seeing a distinct reduction in the amount of waste. Here's the subject is breaking it down at the molecular level.
This is incredible.
At last, we found a way to safely dispose of the horrible substance that's plagued mankind for decades. All we need to do is adapt it for widespread application, and that Nobel Prize is ours. Well, all we're seeing right now is purely numerical data, remember? I've run some follow-up tests before we can really be sure. I'm going to report this to the higher-ups. Keep running those tests while I'm gone. We need to find the subject's optimal growth rate. You're kidding. Was all a mistake? Yes, the subject wasn't actually breaking down the waste. It's only absorbing it into its body and condensing it further. It seems relatively stable at the moment, and we haven't seen any outward effects on its environment. Okay, so I guess it's not super clear since, you know, new environment and everything. But yeah, I think there's a sepia filter on here, and we're seeing the backstory about Roy. There's no telling what potential catalyst could make it go unstable again. This isn't good.
Oh, she ain't in here. Must be somewhere else. No, but the place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Not sure how to describe it. Yeah, whatever. Just another creepy-ass room, I guess.
Target found, will attempt to restrain. Oh, you're a spec ops, huh? That's different. That's supposed to be more impressive? Because I don't think it is. Now we move to the launch pad. Yep, again, sepia filter. Assuming it contains to remain stable for the time being. Maybe we could run a stress test just to see how far to the extreme it can theoretically be taken. No, it's already in just far too much hazardous material at this point. Can't be certain we have the capacity to contain a meltdown here. Can't keep it here, it's too dangerous. Our only option is to dispose of it, but even then we'll still need to monitor it 24/7. The neutrality pact in place can't exert any direct control over anything down in the underworld. Actually, wait a minute. I think I might know just the guy. So that guy's sending a Hannah and or Paul down. Paul first, probably. Yeah, Paul has to go first, if I'm following the story.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this thing like an actual rocket ship?
Sure looks that way.
Huh. Pretty cool to finally see a real one. But what am I doing? There's no time for sightseeing. Gotta find Meg ASAP.
No spec ups that time. Control room. Oh, so here's Golan and Science Man met up. Okay then. We're now going to dispose you down into the underworld. Sure, that might me. Anything's better than being cooped up here. Well, fair enough, but don't forget, still have duties to fill down there. You ever try to shirk those responsibilities? I know. You're gonna be watching me through this bracelet the entire time, right? That's correct. Try to forcibly remove or destroy it, it will administer a lethal injection. Don't get any funny ideas. What do you need me to do again? Going to keep an eye on the contaminant, which we will be disposing of alongside you. Also, report him periodically to keep us updated on its behaviors and idiosyncrasies. More than anything, we need to know if it has any hypersensitive reactions to particular stimuli. Okay, so what even is this contaminant thing anyway? Well, alright, I suppose that as dedicated observer, you do have a right to know. It's Roy, in his infant state. Not sure what I'm supposed to be observing here. Oh, guess I'll just try to keep an eye on it. Yeah, bro. Why not get using the magic tar already? There's a whole world of tasty food out there, man. Don't waste your life on that slop.
Huh? What else do you care?
I don't know, it just seems like it's gotta be pretty unhealthy for you, you know what I mean?
Shut up, man. I like what I like, and you ain't changing that.
Well, okay. Yep, magic tar is just waste from medical labs. Yeah, the pulsing at the start of the game. It wasn't so much caused by Meg. It was the monster.
Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Feels like I'm on fire. The hell's going on?
Wait a minute. Hey kid, calm down, will ya? What a twist. I see. I want to make preparations to send the girl back here, eh? That's less than ideal. Afraid so. Recently came to a somewhat disturbing realization. I heard some numbers and found that the subject is quickly approaching critical mass. It's not looking good. Means once it surpasses the point of criticality, it'll all be done for, whether the kid starts crying or not. Seems like another option but to neutralize the subject on our end. We need to do whatever you can to convince them both to make their way up here to us. We're extremely lucky to have all of your monitoring data from over the years to refer back to. Thanks to that, we should be able to neutralize or at least dispose of the subject in a safe manner. That's all for now. Ciao. Damn, though. Ah, welcome.
Where's Meg?
Over in that room there.
Meg! What the? I can't hear. What is she saying? Well, whatever. Don't worry, Meg. I'll get you out of there. Damn. It won't open. Hulk smash. Whoa.
The screen, it was a projection, it was a fake.
Hey, you. Open this door.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stop resisting and comply.
Whoa.
How you like that? Good luck escaping now. My, what an idiot you are. Sometimes it really feels like everyone around me is an incompetent buffoon, including that child's bird-brained mother. Never expected her to make it out of that giant hole we dumped her into. Yet she still came crawling back up here to find her child.
Wait, so you do have Mech's mom?
Oh yes, she's not here in the lab right now. She is safely in our custody, don't worry. You can tell exactly where she is if you'd like. Not that it would matter. Your little charade ends here. This time, I'll be sure to dispose of you all in such a way that you'll never get in my way again.
Let me get these things off me.
Oh, pipe down, would ya? Here, allow me to help. Oh dear me. It seems that only made you louder. Whoopsie. Well, hang on, man. You sure it's a good idea to be electrocuting him like that? Oh yes, it's perfectly safe. We have a fairly good grasp of which stimuli will trigger a reaction and which won't.
Damn you, you're sick, man.
And it's all thanks to your many years of faithful service, Golan. See how much your monitoring reports came in handy? Witness the fruits of your labor. Yes, rejoice, Golan, for soon you will be released from duty. Wait, what are you doing? Huh?
Dude.
Ugh. Golan, what is the meaning of this? To think I was going to let you return to the safety of the lab in recognition of your years of service. You know, man, until he dumped me and him down into the underworld, I spent every day of my damn life cooped up in this lab. That's all it was, a cage. Wasn't anything fun or interesting about it. And a single thing to break up the monotony of being bored half to death. Why are you implying? I see, once I started keeping an eye on this guy right here, he and I became best buds. Then eventually, Meg entered the equation. You know, when I lie awake at night, unable to fall asleep, you know what kinds of thoughts and memories are always running through my head? It's always memories of these two, from the time I spent down in the underworld with them. Makes me think, you know, everything before that, like back when I was living here at the lab, was I really even alive back then? I think about it like that, kind of makes me realize letting you kill Roy, coming back to the lab, probably feel a lot like dying. What a joke. I lost all respect for you, Golan.
Dude, watch out, he's up to something.
Like I care. Time to shut this loser up once and for all. What the? You miserable fool. Oh no, he was buff all along. That is so silly. Did you really think I was all brains and no brawn? Take a good look. This is what peak performance looks like. Now, I always said that the true definition of strength requires fusing pure raw muscle with the power of science. And that's the very reason I took such an interest in studying monster biology to begin with.
Fine, asshole, you wanna go?
I'll pound you into... Oh, no, no. Let me stop you right there. Of course I'm not so deluded as to think I stand a chance against you in a fist fight. Didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Now what's that? Didn't really think that bracelet you got on was just for monitoring and communication, did you? You're going to regret this. See what you get when you bite the hand that feeds you. What the hell did you just do to me?
Hey, Golan, what's the matter?
Right.
Golan, hey, stay with me, man. What's going on? I don't know. My body's not listening anymore.
Magnificent. Yes, this is the secret final function hid inside the bracelet. I've injected him with a powerful drug, forcibly induces immense growth in his muscle fibers. Oh, but this isn't just any old steroid, mind you. It's my own special blend, quite potent. Just remember, the monsters are built very differently from us. They not only have far more muscle fiber than us humans, but also built upon itself in a completely different way. That's not all. I can even override his neurotransmitters to make him a meat puppet who answers to me and me alone. True, it'll only last a few minutes before his body breaks down at the cellular level, after which he'll lose most cognitive functions, but...
Oh, just shut up already.
My, scary, aren't we?
Oh, I think I'm done for, man. Run away, save yourself.
Oh, but you know he can't do that. Not while I still have his precious child in my clutches.
Listen to me, Roy.
Blather all you like. Nothing can save you now. You're already completely under my control. Now come, Golan. Protect your master. Smash this lumbering lummox to a pulp. Well, there it is. We have to fight our buddy.
Proud my body's moving on its own.
So to be... Wait, I can hit Victor. I thought I couldn't select a target, but okay. Okay, guns hurt. Guns hurt quite a lot. Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Any attacks is in my way will only hurt your friend Golan. Yeah, yes, I've noticed. But I don't... Just guarding for the whole battle doesn't seem like the way to victory either. I'm regaining control of my body. Only a little bit.
Wait, really? You serious, Golan?
What? That's impossible. Maybe the shock from your attacks is helping me snap out of it a little. Come on, Roy, keep hitting me.
Doesn't feel right, man. But if you insist.
I really wanted to dodge that turn, because they did mention the combo attack setup, but
Think you can take control of me, do ya?
you're dead now, Four Eyes. Get ready for pain. Hell yeah, we got him on the ropes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Seems to still have much to research. My grasp of monster biology is insufficient. No matter, it simply calls for a higher dose.
Can you believe this guy is still blabbering on? Nuclear doesn't realize he's already lost.
Oh no, it is you two who have already lost, and here must try to be thoughtful. While using a minimal dose of the steroid. It seems you left me no choice. He pushes a button. Blue flash. Phase 2. It's a little too much of the good juice.
Go on.
Look at the horde abomination he's become. Never overdose on drugs, kids. See, if you two simply complied from the start, wouldn't have had to resort to this.
You monster, turn him back right now.
Now there's a knee slapper. Surely you can tell just by looking at him. There's no going back from this. I mean, can you turn a bird steak raw again? If there's a way, I sure hadn't found it yet. Oh my, seems his mind is still clinging on. The monsters are just full of surprises.
You kill me. Kill me and beat this nerd into next week. Oh, God damn it.
Golan heard hunks of his own flesh at Roy. Ow. Are you serious right now? Nice Xenoblade music. You know, violins do exist outside of Xenoblade. I hope I have enough uses of the magic tart to do this. I don't. Maybe the strat of always going for the 2-star big punch is not the best. But it's my strategy and I'm sticking with it. Golan? What do you think you're doing, Golan? Get out and protect your master, damn you!
Thanks, Roy. Sorry.
Victor is shaking in his boots. You defeated Lab Chief Victor.
Roy. Golan, you okay, man? Forgive me. I lied to you for so long. And for every good time we had as friends, the guilt just got worse and worse. But I'm glad it's over, and I don't have to lie to you anymore. Golan. You know I forgive you for all that stuff, man. Damn it. Damn thing won't open. Maybe that whack job's got the key. Let's see. This could be it.
You know it's feudal, right?
How the hell are you still conscious?
I'll let you in on a little secret. You're a ticking time bomb. your body's not gonna last much longer. Not with all that waste crammed into it. Huh? Soon you'll reach the point of criticality. There's nothing you can do to stop it. No matter what you do, you're going to explode. And it won't just be you that dies either. You're gonna take thousands, maybe millions of innocent lives along with you. You're gonna kill them all. Well, I have a feeling that the title screen of the game has given away how the story ends. So I have an idea where this is going.
Just hang tight, Meg. I'll get you out of there. Proud of you, kiddo. Didn't even shed a tear.
Oh yeah, because I promised I wouldn't.
Huh? What do you mean?
Simmons asked, didn't you say so yourself? He said, don't worry, because you're gonna come and rescue me.
Alright, I guess I did.
Hey, where's Golan?
Yeah, you know him. Always wandering off on his own. Not sure where you went.
That's good. That's good. That's the proper use of a white lie.
Hello? You there, old man? Can you hear me?
Good God, Roy. That's a lot to take in. Hey, got the lingonberry jam. Then frog legs. Two great tastes that go well together.
Listen, old man, I got a favor to ask you. I need you to take care of Meg for me. What? We know where her mom is now, so I want you to take her there. All the humans here in the lab are out cold right now. It should be safe for you to come up here.
But the only way up there has been destroyed. If you've uncovered her mother's whereabouts, I think it would be best to regroup with a new plan.
Look, just find a way up here. We don't got much time.
Roy, what's going on? Did something happen up there?
Listen, man, I don't have much longer to live. Apparently I'm about to reach some point of criticality thing.
Wait, what? What's that supposed to...
And when that happens, it won't just kill me, but everyone up here on the surface, including Meg.
But...
Look, just shut up and do as I say, alright?
Roy...
So then, what are you going to do? Me? Don't worry about me. You and Meg are never going to see me again.
You didn't realize how sad that's going to make her? Don't you know how much that little girl adores you, Roy?
I already told you there's no other option here, man. I wonder... Will she really miss me once I'm gone?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, Maggie?
Roy, where are you?
Yeah, so, Uncle Paul should be coming to pick you up by tomorrow morning. Be a good girl and do as he says, okay?
What about you? Where'd you go?
Listen, kiddo. You're better off just forgetting all about me.
Huh?
I gotta go somewhere. Somewhere far away.
How far?
Far enough that I'll never see you again.
What? Baka, please don't go, Roy. Stay here with me.
Listen, kid, I know I never told you this before, but taking care of you was the most annoying thing I ever had to do.
What?
I hated every minute of it, and I'm sick and tired of you.
Roy?
Shut up. I don't ever want to hear you say my name again.
Please, Roy, tell me, what did I do wrong? Do you really just hate me now?
Yeah, that's right. I hate. Anyway, don't ever want to see your face again. See ya, kid. Have a nice life. I mean it.
How can you be so mean? I hate you, Roy.
And the point of criticality. I don't know,
Wow, look at that big star up there. It's so pretty, but for some reason when I look at it, I get this funny feeling in my heart.
I guess she knew. But she couldn't be told.
Mommy? Meg, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried. I was looking all over for you too, Mommy. I know, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. But guess what? I made a bunch of new friends who played with me. There's this one named Roy. He's... What's wrong, sweetie? Nothing. I don't care about Roy anymore. Oh, I see. Listen, Meg. All those strange places you went, the strange people you met, that was all just a dream, yes. You're just having a very strange dream. Huh? Nah, it wasn't a dream. They played with me a whole lot.
Wait, is the game over? Sure seems like it. I mean, the developer promised 4 to 5 hours on the Steam forum, so I expected to get through it in one sitting. Thought maybe it'd take me longer than that with doing the voice acting.
I'm not making it up. Yes, honey, I know. One day, when you're older, I think you'll understand. When I'm a grown-up? Yes, sweetheart, exactly. And so I grew up. The older I got, the more my memories started to fade little by little. Until it really did feel like nothing more than a fantastical childhood dream. And yet the one thing that's never changed, that I've always loved the night sky, is one star that shines brighter than all the others. Every time I gaze up at it, I get this funny feeling in my chest. That's why I've come here.
We'll loop back around to the start of the game. Lab's been abandoned. Meg's all grown up.
Yes, I need to know for sure. Here it is, the lab they abandoned 20 years ago. If there are any answers out there as to why I feel so strange when I look up at that big red star, with these latent memories I can't seem to recollect, I feel like they must be hidden here. remember this. It's faint, but this is definitely the place. Research facility my mother worked at when I was a child.
So these shrubs right here, that's what's left over of Golan? No, wait, no. This can't be the room. That room would have had the like window panel there. The position, that's kind of close.
Mom never told me much about her job at the time. I just had to know. So I did some research of my own. Into the giant red star that suddenly appeared in the sky back then. It was 20 years ago, too. Right before this lab shut down. Something big must have happened here back then. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of remembering what.
Are you gonna find the flower wilted from 20 years ago?
A transceiver. Looks like it's still got power even. Still be some recordings left on it then. Can I play the most recent?
Yeah, I forgot how this began. So that you can't communicate with Paul anymore if he's still around.
You need to come get Meg right now, you hear me?
Oh boy, sounds like you made quite the mess up there.
It's hard to make out through all the static, but that voice.
What's a rocket ship?
You go whoosh, flapping down to space.
Outer space?
Yeah, like where all the stars and planets are at. Okay, Roy, you stand over there.
Oh, mate.
Here it comes.
Man, it's hard to control the amount of force I put in.
Wow, Roy, that was cool.
Do we have to relive all the memories? Okay, no, we're skipping to the flowers now.
And, I'm sorry too, I guess. It's just, well, I'm bad at this stuff, I guess. It's all new to me, you know? Like, how am I supposed to know what to do when a human kid falls down? Never even thought about stuff like that.
Hey, Roy, can we play again tomorrow?
I don't know, kiddo. We might be pretty busy tomorrow. Besides, we gotta get you home to your mom, remember?
We can still play after that, can't we?
Okay, okay. Only if you be a good girl. Promise not to cry until then.
Roy, I remember now.
Listen, man. I don't have much longer to live.
Wait, what? Was that supposed to...
Apparently I'm about to reach some point of criticality thing. When that happens, it won't just kill me, but everyone up here on the surface, including Meg.
So then, the real reason Roy abandoned me was...
Can you hear me, Meg?
Roy, where are you? Wait, that's right! He and I spoke over the radio back then.
Listen, kid, I know I never told you this before, but taking care of you was the most annoying thing I've ever had to do. Since we first met, started getting all attached to me and whatnot.
Please, Roy, tell me, what did I do wrong? Do you really just hate me now?
Yeah, that's right, Anyway, I don't ever want to see your face again. See you, kid. Have a nice life. I mean it.
Ah, how can you be so mean? I hate you, Roy. He knew he was beyond saving, so he decided to sacrifice himself.
I'm sorry, kiddo. It's the only way.
Roy?
I'm sorry, kiddo. It's the only way. Besides, it's not like my life's really anything to write home about. Still, glad I got to spend my final days with you, I guess. Shouldn't have any regrets, honestly. I'll admit, I wasn't sure how long Meg would last down there at first. We definitely had our fair share of close calls. We held it together, didn't cry till the very end. Man, it must have been real scary for her. At least I managed to save her in the end. Imagine that. Guy like me coming to someone else's rescue. Felt kinda good, actually. Doing something nice for someone else. But then again, I guess she kinda started it. Always doing nice things for me. Am I real okay with it ending like this? Never thought I'd be afraid of anything. Hell, I never even been afraid of dying. At least that's what I always thought. And what's gotten into me? But since we met, it's like I don't even recognize myself anymore. The old me, no one would have thought it felt good to rescue someone else. Thought about how scary some of them must have been for them. Or felt grateful to them for always doing nice things for me. Never felt any of these emotions before. Damn it, man, what's wrong with me? I knew damn well what I was signing up for. Why the hell am I getting cold feet now? And I thought I was supposed to be the fearless one here. That's right. We made a promise. You and I, didn't we? Maybe that's the reason why. She never let herself cry. She wanted to keep her promise to me. In that case, I've gotta be strong like her. I don't want to break her promise either. But damn it, I can't do it, man. I'm not ready to die.
Roy.
Yeah, the flower. I knew it.
Flower? Wait a minute. I remember this. Roy. I'm sorry, Roy. Oh, Roy, I'm so sorry. You sacrificed yourself to save us all. And I never even knew. Must have been so terrified up there. So alone. How could I forget about you until now? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh at how absurdly sad of an ending that is. Like, you really want all on? Oh, wait, no. Pull it back in. Huh? Huh? Flower, it's. Don't do something. Don't undo this. I think a sad ending would be perfectly thematically appropriate. I don't know about this. Huh? What is this place? What in the... Oh, hi lady, who are you? Huh? Could it be? Hey, where are we? I was just looking for some nice flowers I could give to Roy. And then I found this big field of them, and then... Wait, huh? I actually don't remember. How is Roy doing, by the way? If you know who Roy is, lady? He's good. We've been playing a whole lot lately. Listen, Meg, there's something important I need to tell you. Okay, got it. I know I probably sound crazy to you, but... No, it's okay. I trust you, lady. Thank you. But, lady? Listen, May. Promise you I'll never forget about Roy, okay? Well, of course, I could never forget about him. Are we doing... Why are we doing time travel paradoxes? There she goes. I better get going too. Need to make it back home with these flowers before Roy gets worried about me.
Hey, kid. You ain't already dead, are you?
So that's what she experienced when she was knocked out cold in the flower field.
Roy? How come I fell asleep out here?
Don't worry about that. We gotta get you home.
I was just walking around out here. You think I feel sleepy all of a sudden?
This place is dangerous, even... This place is dangerous enough that even monsters stay away, let alone humans. People always talking about hearing ghosts out here. About messes with your head and stuff. I know where those stories came from, but still.
Hearing ghosts? Is that a ghost I just met?
Even if it's all just mumbo jumbo, it was still extremely dangerous to wander out here on your own. You could have bumped into a monster and gotten yourself eaten.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
It's fine. Let's just get home so we can give you some of that medicine the old geezer gave us. That doesn't make you better. I guess we'll just go visit him again and see if he can help.
I'm sorry. Roy?
Yeah, it's fine, I said. Just be quiet, would ya?
No, look! Here! I got you these!
Get out. So I'm just supposed to read what's on the page here?
Yep. Yeah, I love this so much. So twinkly and pretty. Mom says they're like really, really far away.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hey, Roy.
What's up?
You got a problem on our hands. Come quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where we now? What's? Did we end or not? I got an achievement that said an ending, but then I also got the thing that was like turn to the real world. So it's are we New Game Plus now? Yeah, it does feel like we're in a time paradox or needlessly long goodbye. Is it got all the toys for battle? No, I had all the toys at this point in the story before, but there was no use for them in battle because, you know, Meg wasn't there. Meg got kidnapped, and so it was replaced with the Magic Tar command. I mean, you could use them now, only if Meg is still in battle, and then something has to change about the story. Yeah, it's changing. We're doing time paradoxes.
In the very near future, some strange men will be coming for you. They'll claim to know your mom. You mustn't trust them. Don't let them take you away no matter what. One more thing. I'm not going!
Wait, what? I mean, don't get me wrong, it seemed pretty shady to me too, but why so stubborn?
Hang on, guys. We should at least hear them out, right? Maybe they know something?
Nuh-uh!
That's your final answer, huh? Well, if Meg says no, then the answer's no. Sorry, guys, gonna have to ask you to go home.
They're not complying. What do we do now, sir? Correct. Want us to just drag them in by force? Copy that. Hey, we're pulling out.
Begging your pardon? Pray tell, were those humans you were just conversing with? What in the world is going on here?
Oh, simmer down, Gustav. No need to get all spun up. But, there's certainly cause for concern, to be sure.
So as you can see, we have serious cause for concern here. That Roy fellow is now actively bringing human trespassers into our land. They didn't simply fall down here, they came and went of their own volition.
No, Gusty, don't blow a gasket. I mean, regardless of Roy, we even know what those humans were after?
We do not.
They just came and then left without doing anything, right? Not sure what the big deal is.
How can you still be so unconcerned about this? If you don't do something about Roy and his friends, who knows what might happen next time?
Then why don't we just kill him and be done with it already?
Well, we know what they were looking for way up. We know that they were looking for way up to the surface, don't we? Maybe we should just let them go and see what happens.
Elder Sebastian, what are you saying?
Hey, let's be honest here. None of us are happy with our current state of relations. Maybe those three could cause a chain reaction that leads to some actual quantifiable change.
No. I mean, perhaps, but...
And it sounds like we'll just have to split up and do what we each individually think would be best. We'll go and observe them in their natural environment, same as I have. If we still can't agree on what to do with them, then I believe that's our only real option. Howdy there, folks, and good evening.
Huh? You again, Grandpa? Hell do you want this time?
Oh, come now, don't be so cold to your elders, boy. Especially when they come bearing vital intel for you.
Oh yeah? And what's that?
Yes, well, meet me in the salvage yard where you attempted to escape to the world above. Oh, and bring a ladder, would you please?
I ain't got no ladder, old man.
A ladder, huh? I feel like I saw one of those somewhere.
Oh, the lamp is new, isn't it? I want to stay at home for a sec and inspect this cool new lamp.
Here's that apology Mint gave me. It's real safe for me to just leave this here. There's some freak rumors about that flower field. Oh, whatever. Doesn't seem to have any weird effects on Meg, at least.
Yeah, I guess we're still a ways away from the true ending, huh? So, I'm gonna take another break. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to gird my loins and ready up for more of this. So, yeah. Let's have ourselves a little break time. I might even grab a snack. Be back in a few. Good night, Stripes. You probably already left. I was on break. But just want to say it anyway. Have a good night. I'm back. No, wait. I think I need more water than this. I'll actually take another minute. Okay, now I'm back for real. I'm going to check something. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm curious. So, achievements have been popping up as I've been going through the story. I have 11 of 19. I hope they're not all tied to, like, main story progress. Cause, then we might be in for a long run, and much more than I thought there still would be. Well, I'm feeling somewhat refreshed. I had a snack of salami, pickles, so I'm good to keep going. Let me just do that. And here we go. So let's mess with the timelines. Climb a ladder. Find a use for these other toys. And see if my voice can hold up all this. Give me the ladder. Why, you folks need a ladder? Guess I do owe you one for getting Gustav to stop hassling me a while back. Alright, yeah. Here, take it. On the house. Oh, you sure? Look, I know this might not seem like the most reputable establishment to you folks. Even on the black market, we got a code of conduct, and we take it seriously. It ain't in our best interest to leave unpaid debts lying around. You catch my drift? If anyone asks, you didn't get that thing from me. Got it? Never saw each other today. Capiche? That's good to me. I'm not gonna try to get another word out of Strongstad. Thank you, Shion.
Telling me this big ugly mug's mouth leads directly up into the human world?
Yes, sirree!
And how the hell do you know this exactly?
Oh, it's a long story. I don't want to bore you.
Sounds way too good to be true. And besides, how are we even supposed to get its mouth open?
You'll have to pry it open with those big muzzles of yours. No other option, I'm afraid.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Ah, come on, bro. It's not like we have any better options. Might as well give it a shot, at least.
I mean, I guess, but...
Look, let's just see if we can get it open, yeah?
There we are. The ladder you brought fits perfectly too.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like there really is a way through. Okay, and well, I guess it's like Golan said. You got any better options, so you might as well give it a shot.
Exactly, bro.
Yes, well, won't be an easy trek, just so you know. Take care.
Alright, I guess we better get going. Thanks for the tip, Grandpa.
Would you look at the time? Sorry, folks, I gotta bounce.
Really? You're gonna bounce with a literal SMB1 Mario jumping sound effect?
What the hell was that about? Begging your pardon. Oh, great, you again. Man, you're annoying.
Trust me, the feeling is quite mutual. You would have been wise. You would have been wise to heed my first warning. That it seems you truly intend to persist in this folly. Afraid it would not have to come to this, but if it truly cannot be reasoned with, then we'll simply have to stop you by force.
So that's how it's gonna be, fine by me. Reasoning ain't my strong suit anyway.
Hey, you really gonna fight this guy, Roy? Seriously? I have a feeling we need to get scrappy, so I brought a machete along. You wanna use it?
No, I'm good. You hold on to it. Got my magic tar, and that's all I need. Have at.
Have at you. Now, let's see. Magic cards restore a lot of mega health, so it's a better rocket ship. And the books also just restore health, so we don't even have any new interesting strategic options. It's just more heals, because we need more heals. We don't get... Man, I like playing with buffs and status conditions and things that make this battle system into like an RPG.
Hey, what gives? Talk's a real big game. I just want to stand there.
Tell me, Roy.
Are you truly unwilling to reconsider? Sorry, pal.
I see. In that case, what sex did you send Meg away?
Why? So you can get an easy shot on her?
Trust me, it is for her own good. Once I unleash my true power, you do not want her caught in the crossfire. Whatever. Step back, Meg.
Oh, whatever. Step back, Meg.
No! No! Good. Now there's no cause for hesitation. Your actions have endangered the underworld. I must protect my people. You're doing the secret big muscles twice? It's not even surprising that this guy would be buff. Listen to this music, by the way. Isn't this much too peaceful for a battle? Any battle? But in particular one that looks like this? Every so often there just isn't a sound effect for the punch.
No.
I was just sustained more damage than expected. However, cannot allow you to break the neutrality pact.
Why are you so afraid of making the humans mad? All they've done is force you into subservience. To keep us trapped down here in a literal dump.
I beg your pardon.
I've dedicated my life to keeping my people safe. What could you possibly know?
Gustav and Roy are grappling with each other. Enough fancy maneuvers. Let me see what you can really do. Show me your raw, unbridled power. Showdown, fend them off with rapid fire hits. You want me to mash now? Oh, okay. I hope nobody with like wrist problems or something is gonna play this and destroy their hands from having to suddenly mash. Well, Roy, seems I underestimated your resolve. You're hell-bent on breaking the neutrality pact.
I don't give a damn about any of that. I just want to help Meg find her mom.
I see. Who's gonna destroy their hands from 3 seconds of mashing? Peach saliva, probably? Oh hey, stats go up. Remember when that happened? Well, that's an achievement. Gustav the Great. You have bested me fair and square. There's nothing more I can do to stop you. If it is truly your intent to go up there, then be gone with you.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do, thanks.
It's dark in here.
What's that weird fleshy smell? I don't like this one bit, man.
Oh, I can't exit anymore. I should have backed out and checked to see if there were any side quests that unlocked after beating Gustav. Who is Peach Saliva? She's one of few Twitch partners I watch. I don't know how to begin describing her content because I'm not there for the gameplay. I'm there for her life and her husband and everything being like a clown mess. They are so funny.
Hey, are you guys coming or what?
Man, I want to get out of here ASAP. After that, I'll probably chop off Roy's left leg. Yeah, no, why don't I gouge out his eyeballs while I'm at it? I'm right here, what do you... Also, Peach Saliva has recently been playing Devil May Cry games. And it's at some points in those games, like you gotta do some mashing, and I was kind of hell on her. So they were looking into different ways of reconfiguring controls and whatever.
Dude, what the hell?
It's all slimy and gross in here, I hate it. But it's still way better than Roy's nasty house. I never want to go back there again.
What's gotten into you guys?
Why are we hallucinating? Now we're hallucinating.
Where the hell's the damn exit to this place? What are you doing up here, old man? Guys?
Gosh, Meg, I'm real sorry you had to get rescued by Roy of all people. That must have been a nightmare. Yeah, not only is he an unlikable schmuck, you also just can't count on him for anything. Don't you worry, Meg. Two of us are gonna help you and your mom get back home for sure.
Oh, guys. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Hey, wait up. Where are you guys going? Don't leave me here all alone. Look.
Ah, good, you're awake.
What are you doing here, Grandpa? Wait, remember now, those traitors left me behind and... What the? You all fell asleep here too?
Oh, we're having a bad dream by chance. This place gives off a strange miasma, you see. Wouldn't be surprised if it caused nightmares or even hallucinations. But luckily for you, the exit's just a stone's throw away. You should be in the clear now.
Did you save us, old man?
Yes, sir, I did. Well, my way of repaying you for the tea from way back when.
A tea? Oh, right. Hang on. Isn't this the chick that... Yeah, what's she doing lying on the ground alongside us?
Ah, yes, it seems she was trying to follow the three of you. Anyway, I think I'll get out of your hair now.
Right, you jerk!
Oh, what did I do?
Was just a dream?
Never mind. I think I got the picture.
Morning, Roy.
Hey.
Anything else? What the? Was I sleeping?
What's up, dude?
Nothing. Sorry, don't worry about it.
No way. If I wake her up, there'll be hell to pay. You should be safe here. Let's just leave her.
No, wake her up and fight her, I say.
God, what a terrible dream. Definitely not in my top 5 ways to start the morning. Hey, where are you? I need my morning milk tea stat. But this doesn't look like my bedroom. Oh yeah, that's right. I was tailing you guys.
Oh, right. She's awake. Can we help you, lady?
I can't allow you to go up to the surface.
Really still doing this, huh? I guess sure do love that neutrality pact of yours.
Now this has nothing to do with that. I'm telling you this for your own good. You didn't know the horrors that humanity is capable of. If you go up there, you're gonna do things to you guys to guarantee. I guarantee it will make you wish to stay here. And that includes the girl.
Yeah, well, still gotta find the kid's mom, sorry. Don't want to know what'll happen if we don't find her. If the kid cries, you can say bye-bye to our entire world.
There you go, spouting nonsense again. Ugh. Fine, if I have to take her from you by force, so be it.
Gee, how did I know it was ultimately gonna come down to this?
I don't. Part of me wants to hold off on using the toys until I actually need to make some use of the healing properties of them as well. So, but yeah, let's get ourselves some attack. And then do the big attack. Multi-hit combo attack. Use the cursor and the action button to block the punches. Yeah, we're doing minigaming now.
You're not going any further. I'll let you put the girl in danger.
The hell, lady? What do you care about Meg so much?
Cause
Because you would.
why do I want to keep that child safe? I'm not sure myself, really.
Say what? What the hell are you trying to stop us?
You know, a long time ago, when I first signed the Neutrality Pact, they released a lot of anti-human propaganda so that none would never be able to escape.
That is much better than just mashing.
Talk or talk. Pick one or the other.
Thanks to that propaganda, basically every human that fell down here was probably gobbled up by some monster. I never saw anything wrong with that. When I first saw that little girl, couldn't help but want to protect her. I know that makes me a hypocrite. I don't think I'm the only one. I feel like Sebastian especially. It's just one big walking contradiction.
What do you mean by that?
If you beat me, I'll tell you after the battle.
Ooh, that started to speed up. Oh. Yeah, I can take one hit. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, defense returned to normal. So let's heal a little then. Step away for a bit when I miss. So we're dealing with the time paradox now. So now in this timeline, Meg didn't voluntarily go with the humans that came for her in the helicopter, and instead we're using the ladder to find another way to the surface. And now the council is fighting us every step of the way. So now we get to use the toys that we didn't have access to for, or didn't have a use for before. And other new minigame mechanics are introduced in battle.
Anyway, yeah, and I'm a hypocrite. Just can't help it. It's part of my identity. So there's the answer. Looks like I lost. Miss Nancy? Thank you for being worried about me. I really need to find my mommy. Right! Of course. Every child needs a loving parent. How could I forget something so simple?
From 80 to 88, why not go all the way to 90? Right there.
Alright, fine. I won't try to stop you anymore. If anything happens to that little girl, make her regret it next time.
So, what's that about Sebastian?
What about that? Back when he first created the council, he seemed to have a huge grudge against humans. Sometimes he seems almost sympathetic to them. Like, you didn't hear this from me, bud. You know that Paul guy? So allowed to live down here in exchange for his human intel, basically. But that deal only came about because Sebastian pulled some strings behind the scenes. Something I don't think even Paul himself knows. I don't know what his end goal with that was. I think he might have even more complicated feelings about humanity than I do. Maybe he's got some emotional baggage related to them from his younger years. Just hunch, though. Not gonna go snooping into his past.
Okay. So we're all okay now? Alright, moving on. Are we at the surface yet? No, we're on the path to the surface. Okay, there is definitely more game to this than 4 to 5 hours. I mean, I know I'm slowing it down by doing voice acting and stuff, but I think we have a ways to go. You get it. Hey, bro. Think these shrooms are edible or what?
Dude, seriously? We're trying to eat some nasty cave mushrooms?
Just a guy who eats literal sludge every day. Seriously, bro. Got no way to know how much further we still gotta go to reach the surface. Gotta eat something sooner or later. What do you say, Mag? Feel like having a nice juicy mushroom?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Human like her ate one of these, she'd be dead in minutes.
What are you talking about? I heard humans eat mushrooms all the time.
There are thousands of different varieties of mushrooms. Some edible, some deathly toxic. Make no mistakes, these are nothing like the ones you might find up on the surface. After all, you do know what this world is, don't you? It's a dumping ground that the humans have been using to throw their most volatile waste into since time immemorial. That's exactly how this world was created. So it stands to reason that anything that grows down here will only cause humans harm.
Huh. Never thought about it like that.
Yes. Quite frankly, it's a bit of a miracle that child survived under your care for so long.
So are we gonna do a bit of the developer's previous game, Fishing Paradiso? Catch us some fish? No way, could it be? Oh my god, it is a real-life fishing rod.
Fishing rod? What's that?
Right, so basically there's this thing called fishing, right? The idea is that you use this rod here to drag edible fish out from underwater. It's all the rage among humans, bro. Some even treat it like a sport. For them, it ain't even about eating the fish. Just want to catch the biggest or rarest fish they can and throw them right back in the water. This is sick, man. I always wanted to try this for myself.
I don't know about fishing. Never done it, though.
I don't know, I said it before, we sure do know an awful lot about humans. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you were obsessed.
Huh. Come on, man. Don't be such a buzzkill. Besides, it wouldn't be a bad idea to increase our food supply, right? You guys just sit back and relax while I take care of it for us.
Fine.
You think he's gonna catch anything?
Well, I think we need to be quiet to let him do his magic.
Still nothing?
Hey, don't rush me, man. I only just got started. I got one. It's a boot.
That, looks like trash to me.
Ah, dang it. Well, there's plenty of fish in the sea. You ain't giving up yet. Fishing's supposed to be a very slow-paced pastime.
Oh, hey, there you guys are.
What do you want?
So, what are you guys up to?
Fishing. Lowlands always wanted to try it, I guess.
I see. You got a head start, so I could be waiting for you guys up ahead. I came back down here because I was wondering what was taking you so long.
You were waiting for us? How come?
Oh yeah, you guys did kind of draw a group of armed humans into a world just saying.
Not sure what to tell you. I don't know anything about that.
Well, as a result of that little incident, Castle kinda had a difference of opinions as far as what to do with you, I mean. Mia said we should just kill you and get it over with.
What? You want to throw down?
Nah, man, take it easy. Actually, you guys are a little busy right now. Just come see it when you're done. I'll be waiting up ahead. Smell you later.
Right, just what I wanted. Another annoying battle.
Yeah, I got another bite, guys.
Looks like more trash to me.
Man, fishing's harder than I thought. Whoa, did you guys see that?
Something's down there. Looks pretty massive.
Alright, watch and learn, fellas. I'm about to show you amateurs how it's really done.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You can handle that thing. It's pretty friggin' big, dude.
Trust me, I got this. Just watch me. It was so big, did you see it? He ain't biting. Hey, Roy, got a sec?
So,
I was thinking, maybe I just don't have the right bait for this big lug.
right?
Yeah, something tasty that'll lure that sucker in. But you take a look around and see if you can find anything that fits the bill.
How am I supposed to know what a giant cavefish likes to eat? Do it your damn self.
No way, bro. I don't want to lose track of it. Please, I'm begging you.
Fine.
Oh, mushrooms.
Where's the shot, I guess? Not like there's anything else around here. This is all I could find.
Oh, hey, one of those mushrooms from earlier? Got a real glow to it, but that might actually be perfect for our purposes. Hand it over, my man. I'll just hook it onto the rod here, and bam, we're all set. Oh. Whoa, I got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Man, he's a feisty one. I gotcha. What now, you big bag of gills?
Dude, I don't think it's giving up just yet.
Shion, how dare? Ah. It tried to eat me. Kill it, Roy.
That is one heck of a fish.
Ouch. No, Shion, there's no marriage in this game. This fish is modestly painful. Okay, more than modestly. There goes another one of my powered up attacks. Go back into the lake?
Then first jump back in the lake. How am I supposed to attack it now?
Roy, use this.
Hang on, don't tell me I have to...
Use the rod to fish that sucker back up again.
Man, seriously?
Yeah, here's our fishing minigame. Attaway, Roy. Now reel that sucker in.
Fish. That thing's putting up quite a fight.
Don't sweat it, my rookie angler pal.
let me give you a little pro tip. Fishing lesson number 1. A thing may be strong, it's dumber than a doornail. All you gotta do is knock it off balance. Wait for it to take a breath, then yank it hard in the other direction.
Pro tip my ass. No.
Try to stop the cursor right in the middle of the gauge. That's it. Nice going, Roy. Show him who's boss. Oh yeah, you better flop around helplessly. Oh no, it regained its posture. That's no good. So rude. Okay, guarding was the right choice right there. It's gonna keep doing that. The fishing game mechanic isn't really doing any escalation. The way the fist dodging got all kinds of faster in the last fight. Okay, from 88 to 96. Attaboy, Roy. We're both bona fide anglers now.
Not really. All I did was flail around a while and then hop back into the water. Wasn't the whole point for us to eat the damn thing?
See, I wish it wouldn't be like this. All that matters is that I'm satisfied.
So we're done here, though. Fine, whatever, let's go.
Up next, Bristol Cave. This person whose name I forget.
Oh, hey. There you guys are. God, it took you long enough. I got so sick of waiting and made a whole obstacle course for you.
Obstacle course?
Yeah, check it out. Power on.
Broccoli?
Whoa, what the hell?
Well, think you can safely navigate this unending barrage of arrows and broccoli to reach the other side, folks? Try not to lose your balance, because it's a long way down. I'll be waiting on the other side.
Arrows, I get.
What in the hell is broccoli? Dear God. So this is what broccoli looks like.
What even is it?
Some type of food, apparently. And the bane of every human child's existence, from what I'm told. Yet some kids can't even look at the stuff without breaking down in tears.
Talk about playing dirty.
I hate broccoli.
See what I tell ya.
Oh, come on, see, it's not that big a deal. Let's go.
No, you're just built like a tank, dude. If Meg takes one hit from those arrows of that broccoli, it'll be curtains for us all. I don't want to get hit by an arrow either. I can probably handle the broccoli.
Okay, then why don't you block the broccoli for Meg?
Oh yeah. I'm also dodging arrows myself. Great plan, Roy. Not sure I can do that and keep track of the broccoli and Meg at the same time.
Okay, then how about this? We'll make it a sort of teamwork exercise. I'll yell out instructions to you guys from here. You just go whenever I tell you it's safe, okay?
Okay. You sure about this?
Well, it's not like we really have any other choice.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know how fast they're gonna go, is part of the thing. Okay, so I gotta hold down the button and she goes real slow, actually. Dang. Well, let's try that again. That didn't happen. So, okay. He's gonna have to stand there and block the broccoli. He's just so slow.
Hey, nice job. Way to not fall to your death.
And that was a pain in the ass. Why the hell would you ever build that?
'Cause it's fun. Fun, just for the record, all that broccoli that got fired out, had to go down and pick it all up later and then make a big pot of stew for everyone. So don't worry, no food went to waste in the making of this obstacle course.
You can't be serious.
Okay, next obstacle, power on. Let's see how you fare against my zappy hot lasers this time.
Where the heck did you even get something so dangerous?
Well, it's human tech originally. Just had old man Sebastian tweak it to be extra deadly for me for times like these.
Times like these, just how often do you do this?
I'm guessing they still won't put it in Roy. Was hoping to make them so deadly they'd reduce even a big guy like him to ash at the speed of light, but alas, old man said the equipment's too old to risk upping the output. Always gotta ruin the fun. And I'll be watching from the other side again. Try not to die too quickly now.
Yeah, this ain't nothing.
Seriously? Man, if that's easy for you, I almost wonder if I could survive it myself.
Wanna give it a shot?
Yeah, no thanks. Not when I've only got one life to lose. For this puzzle, you can switch between characters at will. See each character's specialty to get them all to safety. What specialty are we implying that the others have?
How's this? There's these little strings connecting this box to those laser thingies. Well, the guy said this was some kind of human tech, didn't he? Now, Jav, go and take a look at this. He knows all about human stuff.
Yeah, it looks like I can switch the lasers on and off with this thing. Off button. Huh, I can't push this button. Looks like there's a part missing. Could be that thing over there? Oh, I see what's going on. Let's push... Let's push the red one. So now the red ones are firing, but the others are not. So one of them is always going to be firing. My guy is not big enough to block two of them at once. So it's like no matter which of these settings I would pick, it's still not gonna. Oh wait, yeah, wait, maybe. Okay. No, wait, I get it. I get it. This is a real puzzle. I just got a brain real hard. So. Let's consider. Yeah, if I just use blue and green, right? So we started blue and move Roy over to the third one. And then if we were to switch to green, third one is still safe. Roy can move to the fourth. And it's safe. Yeah, so ignore red button. I super understand. Why we... What is... Why? What? Tim, this stupid freaking bracelet. Anytime I try to do anything, gotta look at this ugly thing and be running it all over again. I don't think I need to remind you, Golan. As long as you got that bracelet on your arm, you're powerless to do anything but obey us. If it weren't for this damn thing, I could be free. Listen to me, Golan. If a situation arises in which you can get rid of that girl with no risk of Roy getting in the way, by all means take swift and decisive action. Oh no, that won't be an issue. Now that we all know it's possible for Roy to make his way up here on his own, they create an alternate reason for him to feel he needs to come up here. No need to guide him by the nose using childish justification anymore. If anything, we would do well to eliminate those risk factors. If you can just do that, we can handle the rest from there. In other words, your mission will be complete. I would be more than happy to grant you your freedom for such a contribution. Golan, don't you frickin' dare. If I push this button right now and hit Meg with those lasers, probably die instantly. Basically no pain whatsoever. Would probably beat the hell out of me. It consisted with just an accident. Probably wouldn't kill me for it. I mean, come on. My first time operating this thing. Everyone makes mistakes. You gotta think about it. If we hadn't found Meg when we did, she would have totally been a monster food by now. She's bound to die down here at some point. How to pin the blame on me alone. Well, let's do it. All I gotta do is switch these lasers over. Come on, Golan. We start getting cold feet. Just do it already. Damn it.
Hey, I found something.
Oh yeah? Cool. Nice work, Meg. Could you bring that back over here?
Hey, do you need this?
Yeah, thanks. Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
You know, Meg, I was thinking, you're a good kill. You're a good kid. Always listening to whatever Roy and I tell you to do. But doesn't it scare you a little bit? Having to trust a couple of monsters like us?
No. Why would it? You're the good guys. Of course I trust you.
Where the hell did she get that idea? Alright, sweet. Now we can all cross over safely.
Nice. Finally made it through.
Looks that way.
What's up, man? You seem kind of down.
It's been acting weird for a while now.
Huh? No, I haven't. Stop making stuff up. Come on, let's keep moving. That little runt's gotta be waiting for us up ahead. God, I can't believe he just wasted our time with that. I just say we give him a piece of our minds.
Hey guys, nice work back there.
Don't you, hey guys, us.
Why the heck did you put us through that annoying bullcrap?
What do you mean? It was just a little game. I wanted to see if anyone could make it through all that stuff without dying.
Well, do it yourself then. We ain't your guinea pigs.
Oh no, that would take all the fun out of it. And just so you know, the game's still not over yet. I got 2 cards here, and I want you to pick one of them.
Is there a point to this, or are you just stringing me along for no reason?
Don't think about it too hard. It's just to help me make up my mind. Just pick whichever one feels right.
Okay, chat, left or right? Left or right? Good adventurers go left. Pick whichever one feels right. Come on. I don't want to be the tiebreaker. So, having watched a lot of Raxby streams, a lot of instances of them being in lab and picking Pokeballs, I've come to strongly favor left, but I'm also in favor of like a few old school Nintendo sayings, like right is right at the start. Is that a Castlevania or is that a Battle of Olympus thing? Now, I think the Battle of Olympus thing is left, down, no, left, right, left. Going to Tartarus, memorize this well. But yeah, left, right, left. So, mostly left. Mine's like say left, so left.
Well, that's your card, eh? See, I told the other council members we should just kill you and get it over with. Figured it'd be more fun than just dragging it out, you know?
The hell? So you're all looking for a fight?
Well, no, because see, old man Sebastian felt very differently. And I mean, I can totally understand where he's coming from. Which is why I decided we make a game out of it. Whether you live or die all depends on you. It's more fun for me this way anyhow. So here's what we're gonna do. Got 2 cards here. One of them's a joker, right? If you pick that one, I'll kill you all right here and now. Go on, flip it over. The anticipation's killing me.
There's the Joker. Okay, we're both gonna be Jokers, huh? Len? That's the name. For a little tie. I think that's a dude. I think Len is short for Lenny. Leonard. I thought it was Lena. But the game seems to be implying otherwise. Leonard from The Big Bang Theory? Yes. Leonard from Big Bang Theory, 1, is a monster, and 2, should be disposed of in a dump like what this game is showing.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. I'm gonna flip these cards over and shuffle them around. You can find the Ace of Hearts, you win. But if you can't, I'm gonna force you to drink this Earl Grey tea. I hear it's infamously disgusting.
Yes, all tea is.
I don't want to drink that crap.
Too bad. You didn't have a choice. Don't worry, it's apparently quite healthy. Okay, it's shuffle time.
Battle Metroid Fusion's coming out. Nintendo Switch Online March 8th. How about that?
Well, Zowie, you actually got it right. I knew you had it in you. Want to see a really cool trick?
No. Oh, Len's split into 2.
I don't think you can find the real one.
Is there supposed to be any indicator? I'm gonna guard for a turn and see what happens. Are they not exactly the same identical pixels? And even if there were a difference, would I be able to tell that one is the real one?
Nope, too bad.
That, I don't know about that one. Again with this? Wasting my attack up turns. So rude. Showtime once again. I think I kept track of it.
Okay, it's time for one last show time.
I don't know where the card is. I looked at the Turtle Man. I'll be very honest. I have no idea where it is. I thought that the trick was gonna be, okay, you looked at the cards, but now the cards don't matter. Now, how many fingers did the Turtle Man hold up? I thought that they were gonna be even more elaborate than this. Shion, are you saying it's on the right side this time? You think it's on the right side? Okay. Thank you. Played 5D chess to their 4D chess? Yeah, I guess that's what happened.
Didn't even get distracted.
Well, whatever that weird thing was. Yeah, go me. I'm so smart and big and strong and resourceful and cool.
Oh, shoot. Very stronger than I thought. Color me impressed. I admit defeat. I won't get into your guys' way again. And go on, get out of here. Psych! Now going for the kill from behind. What the? Nancy, Mom won't let me kill him. You little twerp! Come over here! It all agrees that we each do our own thing, so let's try not to get involved. But I will not stand by and tolerate you stabbing someone back after you already lost. I'll try to get it, sheesh. I won't do it again. Oh, go, that hurts. Sorry guys, I'll keep an eye on this one from now on. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, whatever. I still have fun, so who cares?
Okay. Well, thanks for coming to the rescue, I guess. Anything else? Outer Wall 1. So you know it's not going to be the last location. And they wouldn't have given it a number. Oh man, seriously?
Oof, looks like the bridge is out. Can't go any further like this, guess we'll have to turn back.
Can't we just go straight up? This totally seems climbable, man.
I mean, yeah, maybe for you, you big brute. What the heck are me and Meg supposed to do?
Okay, yeah. This is a pretty wonky setup.
Not gonna work?
Nah, I got this. Piece of cake.
You can do it, Roy!
Or will climb up a cliff for as long as you continue holding down the action button. However, his grip gauge will slowly deplete as he climbs. Only by stopping to rest will the grip gauge refill. Also, strong winds will blow by from time to time. While the wind is blowing, grip gauge will deplete much faster, won't refill even at a standstill. If the grip gauge becomes fully depleted, you'll fail and have to start all over. So I'm not doing any moving left or right to dodge obstacles while we're doing this. We're just timing it with the wind. It's kind of funny, you know, because this is how things always play out with us.
What do you mean?
I mean, you two are like an inseparable duo by now. Meg needs your protection to survive. Pal wouldn't be alive right now if it weren't for you.
Thanks, Roy!
Don't mention it.
But I feel like you need her just as bad, Roy. I mean, if she had never showed up, would have probably gone your whole life doing nothing but sitting at home shoving magic tar down your throat.
Stuff it, man. That's old news.
Getting big FF700 temperature vibes from this? I don't even super remember that, but that vaguely rings a bell. Yeah, you had to manage your body temperature at one point. Yeah. And then there's me. And there's you. What about you? Just along for the ride? Dragging them both down? Feels like I'm always bringing up the rear. Just trying my best not to drag you two down, you know?
Huh? Where the hell did you get that idea? I didn't like that at all.
No, it totally is, bro. You're just so powerful, you don't even notice. You're gonna drag me along for the ride without even feeling the dead weight.
Well, yeah, brute strength is one of my best assets.
Yeah, I can always count on you for that. Now, hey, check it out. Nice view coming up.
Oh, pretty.
Damn. I forget to see sights like this living down in the underworld.
Nothing like sunset sky. Oh, yep, the wind came in at just the wrong time that I gotta start that all over. Oh, maybe not all over. We're already here at the good view. So thank goodness for that. Hooray for checkpoints. He's right. Never even would have dreamed I'd get to see something like this one day. All thanks to these two. We've changed so much since Meg showed up. And I have too, thanks to him dragging me along. Now look at us. We're at the top of the underworld. Outer Wall 2. Hey, old man.
What you doing here, Grandpa?
How the heck did you get up here anyway?
Oh, don't mind me. Just enjoying the view.
Yeah, wow, that's pretty incredible.
That also drives home just how tiny your world is. You can see it all from up here in a single eyeful. Makes you feel awfully small, doesn't it?
I don't know about that. Only on everyone from way up here makes me feel like a giant.
I suppose it does. But enough about that. As you know, we're all working very hard to try to protect this world of ours. Myself, Gustav, Nancy, Len. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure how hard Len's working, but my point is, even if this world's nothing more than a big garbage can for humanity, it's all we got.
Hang on. I have this idea, and I hope it's right. So remember in the old timeline when we got the scientist man, and he ripped his lab coat off to reveal that he was secretly buff. So that is the setup, and then we fought Gustav, and he also threw his cape off to show that he was all kinds of buff, and it wasn't really surprising based on his voice and rank, but that's like our reminder. And then the payoff of the joke of muscles is that old man Sebastian should rip off his coat and show that he is super buff. Right? Right?
Let me stop you right there, Grandpa. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I really don't care. I'm not trying to interfere for you guys.
I was gonna say, rip it off. He's actually very frail. So the payoff is a complete subversion instead? That could work.
Like I already told your friend Gustav, we're just trying to find Meg's mom.
Yeah, so I've heard. Fair enough. In that case, why don't we talk about something that does have a bit more to do with you? You see, I have very high hopes for you, Roy. For too long, our world has been subject to the whims of humanity. The status quo is bad for us all. And I believe your actions play a key role in enacting some sort of tangible change for us.
No, you're not listening, old man. I don't care about any of that stuff.
Sorry. I'll hurry up and get to the point. I have no intention of asking you to change course or do anything other than what you already had in mind. I simply need to know that you're not going up there with less than unbeatable strength or less than unwavering determination. Would be quite bad for us if all we succeeded at doing is drawing further ire from our human adversaries, you see. Which is why I must put your strength and determination to the test.
Rip off the cloak. Rip off the cloak. Where's the cloak rip off? You gonna do it mid-battle?
Sheesh, man. You're pretty buff for an old geezer.
Wanna know my secret, whippersnapper? Early to bed, early to rise. Always exercise.
Sebastian rubbed up an electric power drill. Ow!
Damn. He's got some pretty brutal weapons too. Aren't those human weapons?
Indeed they are. Modifying human tools to be more effective is a specialty of mine, actually.
You're one badass grandpa.
The airsoft's gone.
Perhaps it's time for my secret weapon.
Uh-oh, don't like the sound of that. What the heck is that thing?
An ear-piercing noise rang out from the device. What the heck, dude?
What the hell was that?
High pitched frequency only hurts young ears.
Frequency?
I don't know what that means, but knock it off.
If you want to turn it off, feel free. I won't stop you from trying.
Roy examined the device.
What the heck are all these buttons for? Is this the off switch? Dang, it won't move.
Press the buttons in the same order they light up. Changing modes. Switching to anti-elder frequency.
I don't recall installing that mode.
Makeshift crowbar, ow. I don't like the implication that because I find this noise to be unpleasant that I am an elder.
Let's see here.
Alright, switching frequencies again. Am I allowed to do that?
Her tears will end the world, you say? My, what a bizarre thing to suggest.
Yeah! There we go. Cape is off. Oh, heck. Good thing I got the defense up just there. That was nasty. Okay, it doesn't stay off. So it's like a what you call it? It's a reveal that it's time to defend.
This will be the last time.
I should hope so. And I still have some toys left over from this fight. Yeah, I think the frequency is really doing some of the heavy lifting here.
Yes, you solve those puzzles handedly. Seems you're more than just big puzzles. You got brains and brawn in equal measure. Ah, yes, from what you've just shown me, I have no reason to doubt your abilities any longer. You know what it is you must do, so I think it's high time this old coot minded his own business.
Sounds good, Grandpa.
Oh wait, one more thing.
What is it?
You mentioned something a moment ago, that how the world would end should the little girl ever cry. Could you tell me a bit more about that?
I mean, sure, I know you probably won't believe me. Whoa, what the? Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Feels like I'm on fire. The hell's going on?
No, it can't be. Are you? Never mind. Anyway, I think I can trust what you're saying is true.
Thanks, man. We're gonna head out then.
Well, that is quite the unexpected development. I know I said I'd mind my own business from now on, but seems like I might have to get involved one last time.
Destination rest area. Hello.
Man, you humans sure do get tuckered out easily. I mean, the love's just a stone's throw away now. Sure would have been nice to sneak our way in during the night, but no.
Go easy on it, bro. She's just a kid.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you don't say. Well, we didn't bring any food, so you're out of luck.
Hope they have a vending machine. Was that too American a joke? I mean, I get it. Well, so I'll just have to break out the big guns.
What the hell are those?
They're marshmallows.
Marshmallows?
A human food, bro. They're super popular with kids like her, apparently. Little rascals can't get enough of them. Pick them up on the black market.
Really?
Rest stop on long stretches of highway, restrooms, maps, vending machines. Yeah, we have something like that along our highways too. Maybe not vending machines so much.
Yummy!
And it's super hard to find a full bag. Hasn't gone around like that. I think I kind of got ripped off though. And at least they came in handy.
Try one, Roy.
Hmm?
See?
What do you mean open my mouth?
So, do you like it?
Well, I mean, it certainly ain't bad.
Okay, I'm gonna make one for you now, Golan.
Oh, sure. Thanks. That'd be real nice. We don't really have vending machines for anything other than soda cans. Or maybe that's the only type of vending machines you're referring to. I don't know. I don't know, my mind was elsewhere. Like, in the past, there used to be vending machines for cigarettes. Or like in in Japan, there's vending machines for anything. I don't know who's got what kind of tech going on with that stuff.
Well, I guess it's like Golan said. I ain't got any better options, and might as well give it a shot.
Exactly, bro. Oh, it's pitch black in here. Can't see a darn thing. Right, Meg, you guys in here? Oh, we get to play Golan's version of the events here in the miasma. Oh, but this ain't good. Did we really get separated already? Oh. Ew, there you are. I was worried for a second there.
No, Golan, glad you're okay. It's so freaking dark in here, I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, let's get the hell out of here ASAP, shall we?
For sure. Besides, now that you're here, I got nothing to be afraid of.
What? Where the heck did that come from?
Sorry for always dragging you along with me like this, Golan.
Bro, seriously, what's gotten into you?
No, you're the only one who's ever stuck with me through thick and thin, man. Really grateful to you for that.
Cut it out, man. I'm really not all that great.
You're my one and only friend, bro. Thanks for always being there for me.
Stop saying that. How's the mission coming along, Golan? Huh? What are you doing here? Don't forget, Golan. As long as that bracelet's on your wrist, you have no choice but to obey our every word. In fairness, we did create you. It's not as if you have anything better to do either. You certainly don't have any friends or loved ones who care about you, that's for sure.
What are you talking about, man? Will and I have been best buds our whole lives. Ain't that right?
Wow, Golan, that is truly impressive work. You've really managed to earn the subject's unconditional trust. See, I knew that sending a monster to monitor another monster was the right decision after all. To think that you've been monitoring this poor fool for years, only out of a firm devotion to your duties. This clueless idiot thinks the two of you are actually best friends. How hysterical is that? Ah, damn it, will you shut up already? Just shut the hell up, man.
What's up, man? You keep looking down at that bracelet of yours. I'll never understand why you love that thing so much, dude. Looks pretty damn lame if you ask me.
No, you don't get it. I'm not wearing it because I think it... Listen, man. I think I'm gonna go for a little walk.
Hmm? Sure, dude. You do you. Did I piss him off?
Roy's right. This bracelet is pretty damn lame. Believe me, I would know. I don't need this stupid thing anymore. If you try to forcibly remove or destroy it, it will administer a lethal injection. So don't get any funny ideas. Hey, wait. Calm down, Golan. You'll kill yourself. But maybe if I use this... Got your whole arm off. And then...
Oh, hey, you're back. Listen, man, I wasn't trying to be a jerk about that bracelet or anything. In fact, the right lighting, I actually it looks kinda... Hmm? Well, dude! What the hell happened to your arm?
Listen, man, there's something I need to tell you.
Dude, no matter how lame that bracelet was, didn't have to go and cut your entire arm off.
I know that, you idiot. How stupid do you think I am? Look, just hear me out, alright? I've been lying to you, man, for a really, really long time.
Huh? So, let me get this straight. You're saying Meg isn't the harbinger of ruin, but I am. You were sent to keep an eye on me by the lab we're literally about to break into. And that very same lab is where I was created too. And they put that bracelet on you to make sure you wouldn't betray them or whatever.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
So then, like, what's that mean? You know, live or hang out with me because it was your job or what?
That is technically what it means, yeah. I'm real sorry, Roy. You gotta believe me, I never...
No. Screw you, dude. Oh, crap. Damn it.
Listen, man. I know this will probably just sound like a lame excuse, but it's really, really hard for me to have to lie to you like that. I'm sorry, man. At least now I don't have to keep secrets from you anymore.
So about your arm, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't get me wrong, it still hurts like you wouldn't believe. A little rest, I'll be good as new. Guess I was built to be tougher than those weak-ass humans, just like you were.
Gotcha. Well, none of this changes what we came here to do. We're gonna break into the lab and find Meg's mom.
Of course, man, we'll find her. What time is it? Gosh, 5:35. We've been going for 6 hours now. Oof. Anyway, like I was saying, it's not a delicacy in the world quite like a good eclair. Are you getting all this, Joey? Yes, I'm listening. You were waxing nostalgic about eclairs. I would like to try one myself someday.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, hello there. Who might you be?
My name is Sebastian. I'm with the council.
What? A council member? Figures, I guess. I had a feeling I'd get a visit from one of you sooner or later. Now that word's gotten out about how I helped Roy and them get to the world above. I won't make any excuses. Go ahead. Do your worst.
Oh my! I fear you may be misunderstanding. I'm not here to do anything to you. Far from it, really.
You're not?
I've only come here to collect what I gave you long ago for safekeeping.
What you gave me? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't follow. I mean, you and I haven't met before, have we? It has been quite some time, Sebastian. Joey?
It was I who originally sent Joey here to live with you. I'm sure you believe you simply found him and took him in all on your own. Rest assured that was all a part of my plan. To keep a close eye on you, that is.
Huh? So then everything I've been doing down here, finding disposed humans who survived the fall, helping them find their way back up to the world above, Council's known about it all along?
Well, not exactly. Monitoring you was not the council's decision. It was all my doing.
I don't see how that changes anything, really. You still had your little robot spying on me from the very start. No, Paul, you are mistaken. Yeah, and how is that? Look, just forget about me. Go back with your master. You have it all wrong, Paul. And in fact, so do you, Sebastian.
Oh,
Please hear me out. We're still tying more twists to this. We get side quest areas now in the lab? Would you like to view Joey's memories? Yeah, I think I do. 16 years ago. We're seeing a distinct reduction in the amount of waste. Geez, the subject's breaking it down at the molecular level. This is incredible. Labs have found a way to safely dispose of the horrible substance that's plagued mankind for decades. All we need to do is adapt it for widespread application. That Nobel Prize is ours. Yeah, we've seen this scene already. Just now we know Joey is also there. What I'm saying right now is purely numerical data, remember? Follow-up tests. Go and report to the higher-ups, run those tests. Phew. I think we've earned ourselves a break. No kidding. Minor abnormality detected in left arm. Don't you mean right arm? Oh, no. Maybe not. Ketchup and ricotta. That's your pizza. Listen. They put ketchup on their pizzas in Poland. It's not that outrageous of a topping. I mean, I think that's gross, but... What is it? Requesting maintenance. What's that? Your left arm's busted? Well, that's too bad. Our maintenance guys are pretty swamped right now. How bad does it look? Might be best just scrap him and order a new one. Doesn't seem too major, honestly. I could probably even fix this myself. Okay, that ought to do it. Oh, you're pretty handy. Sure not an engineer? Wasn't anything special, really. Thank you, sir. May I ask your name? Yeah, sure thing. Name's Paul. I am in your debt, Paul. Nah, don't mention it. No, don't mention it. You're kidding. It was all a mistake? Nah, the subject wasn't actually breaking down the waste. It's all absorbing it into his body and condensing it further. Seems relatively stable at the moment. We haven't seen any outward effects on its environment. There's no telling what potential catalyst could make it go unstable again. This isn't good. I'll have to reconsider our options from here. To stay the course until further instruction, we'll be in touch. I mean, our only real option is to go back to the drawing board, right? Like, I hate failed experience as much as the next guy, but it's just too good to be true. There's no easy way to get rid of hazardous materials. Surely the higher-ups must realize that. Yeah. I still think we made some fascinating discoveries here. Sure to keep a record of all this data, would you? Yes, sir. I have it all saved locally. Well, he told us to just stay the course, but what are we supposed to do? Just wait around for him to have an idea? Hey, Paul, why don't we go ask Victor if we can head home for the day? What? Heck no, go ask him yourself. No way, man. It's probably in a really bad mood right now. Yeah? So why are you trying to send me in there? Shall I go inquire on your behalf? Oh man, would you? That'd be great. Leave it to me. Well, this is infuriating. Especially after I already told the higher-ups that it was a total success. Sure, that conversation will go over well. You know how I just told you we solved humanity's perpetual waste prizes? Yeah, we actually didn't. Whoopsie. Someone's gonna have to take the fall for this. And it won't be me. But depending on one of those two. Let's say it was Paul's fault. Got way too excited and jumped to conclusions. Guess that means I'll have to dispose of him to keep his mouth shut too, though. I do not think that is a very wise decision. What the? When did you get here? I didn't call for any help. I must advise against disposing of Paul, especially on such false pretenses. Oh great, you heard all that, I take it? Well, that's annoying, because I'll just have to dispose of you as well. And there you have it. From Paul. Life signs detected. No fatal injuries sustained. Thank goodness.
And there we are. That ought to do it.
All circuits rebooted and functional. You repaired me, I take it. I am in your debt once again, Paul.
Beg your pardon, bud.
Oh dear, are you not Paul? Forgive me, it seems my sensors have not fully recalibrated.
Oh, it's quite alright. My name is Sebastian. Found you all busted up in the salvage yard. Good timing, too. I was just thinking how nice it would be to have my own helper robot around here. Hopefully you'll work hard and earn your keep, huh?
Understood, sir. Pardon the intrusion. I have a report to make. Just tell it to Sebastian today, huh? Looks like he's taking a nap. Maybe we should just come back some other time. Sorry to disturb your rest, sir.
Rest? Oh, no. Simply had my eyes closed, that's all. I was often overloaded by this constant influx of visual information we call sight. Some things which can only be seen by deliberately severing that conduit.
I see. Very astute as always, sir. Anyway, I have a report to make to the council.
Well, I'm the only one here now. I'd be more than happy to hear you out.
Apparently, there's a human who's been ingratiating himself with the monsters, and has begun building a life for himself down here.
Oh,
Yes, a human named Paul, apparently.
interesting. Very interesting. Message received. Thank you for letting us know.
Of course, sir.
And don't worry about telling the other members. I'll let them know myself when the time is right.
Understood, sir.
A man by the name of Paul, huh? No human has ever managed to successfully coexist with monsters before. Sounds like I'll have to send someone in to do a bit of reconnaissance for me.
Paul.
Huh.
What if I were to go to Paul's abode and keep tabs on him?
An interesting idea. Certainly a less conspicuous plan than sending in a monster to spy on him at the very least. Very well, I suppose it's worth a try.
Wait, Joey, so you're telling me you're same helper robot that was working with us back at the lab?
Correct. It appears we were both disposed of in order to ensure our silence. And when I heard your name mentioned by the monsters here, I do not know why, but I wish to serve at your side once more.
Well, I'll be darned. Here I thought I was the one pulling the strings. Seems Joey was the puppet master all along. You're a fairly determined little robot, I'll give you that. And a deceptive one.
Again, I apologize. But I intend to continue living here with Paul. If you need an assistant, I am afraid you will have to look elsewhere.
This is quite the pickle. I need access to that experiment data from 16 years ago.
Wait, but that's...
Correct, the very experiment that got you both disposed of. I assumed I could find it if I picked around inside Joey's hard drive, but alas.
What would you ever need that for? If that is all, then here, take this. All of the data from that experiment is recorded herein.
Well then, that changes things a bit. Very well. In accordance with Joey's wishes, I'll let him stay here with you.
No, I accidentally pressed one time too much. So I missed what he said. Oh, thanks.
I'll have you know, ever since I sent Joey here, he's been covering for you with fake status updates. Saying there's nothing out of the ordinary and no suspicious activity whatsoever.
Wait, really? Joey, you lied for me? I deeply apologize.
It's quite alright. You two are free to continue your operations here, whatever way you see fit. And if by chance you ever wish to return to your world, all I can say is that no one here will obstruct you from doing so. You have become quite the convincing actor, if I do say so myself. Seems they were truly oblivious as to the fact that I'd known about Joey's true objectives all along. And Paul, well, I doubt they'd ever believe just how much I know about Paul.
So what, is Sebastian is Sebastian actually a human? A scientist? I don't know if that's gonna make sense. Breaking through the waste disposal chute. Yeah. Right, gotta get some sleep. Sounds good. Have a nice sleep. I'm gonna try my hardest to see this through to the end, even if that means going several more hours all by myself. I think I will enjoy the game, thank you. Good night. See you next time.
Guess this must be the laboratory.
Wait, I remember this place.
So this is where you came from, then. Any idea where your mom might be? Don't worry about it. We'll just take a look around.
Now, why not just ask the head honcho himself?
Who's that?
Same dude who directed the experiments that created you. He's the director for the whole facility now, the Big Cheese. Also the guy who ordered me to keep tabs on you.
Well, if he's in charge, I guess asking him would be the fastest way to find out. Know where we can find him?
Well, they didn't exactly give me free range of the place. I know a few places we could look.
Good enough for me.
I said if we go waltzing out there, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. What did do, huh? Oh, hey! Maybe we can use these. I save lab coats. All the employees here wear.
So, like human clothes? Man, I ain't gonna fit in those. Gonna be way too small.
Let's just check what size this one is. It says, how many X's is this? XXXXXXXXXL. That'll probably work, right?
I have no idea what that means.
It's human clothes stuff, bro. Element's large, and the more X's there are, the bigger. So this is like extra large. Let's try it on, dude.
I guess it kinda fits.
Hell yeah, looks great, man. That's gonna catch us now.
You sure this is gonna work? I guess about nothing.
That's better. Come on, let's go.
Well, that's a little ridiculous. I approve. Yeah, I want to see Sebastian's memories. What is that guy up to? What's he been doing this whole time? Since you're really putting a lot of emphasis on this backstory. Ow, where am I? Oh god, don't tell me. And we're playing as Paul now. Helper robot? Doesn't seem like it's operational anymore. How is Sebastian's memories when we're playing as Paul? Whoa, hang on. This is pure liquid waste, isn't it? Look how much of it there is. It's oozing from every corner. This is bad. I can't survive in a toxic place like this for long, that's for sure.
Maybe the fellow forgot himself a human already.
Whoa, who are you?
Oh yeah, boys, dinner is served.
No, don't come any closer. How long have I been running like this? Just one gang of those monsters after another. I can't go on much longer like this. Just surviving off whatever canned food I can find lying around in heaps of trash. What did I ever do to deserve this? What the hell is he thinking? You can't just dispose of another human being. What's with all this junk down here anyway? Whoa. That's a person. But they're dead. Oh god. We're just dumping people like trash. Is this what our species has stooped to?
Maybe this. That's him from earlier.
Oh crap. And so I kept on running. But for what? What did I stand to gain by prolonging the inevitable? Even by that point, my body had already begun to decay from the inside due to the effects of waste exposure. I knew that death was near. It's only a matter of time. But still I kept on running. Until eventually I found myself somewhere new. Somewhere beautiful. And realized that even in the depths of despair, there is a kind of comfort to be found in such beauty. I knew I was well beyond saving by that point. Yet still my legs drove me onward till my body could take no more. I was not in search of any special resting place. Simply kept putting one foot in front of the other. Till at last my legs gave out from under me. And the man known as Paul breathed his last. Go on.
What the?
Huh. I'm alive? Even now, I'm not quite sure what happened that fateful day.
Was washing dishes. What did I miss? So... How long did it take you to wash the dishes? Things have certainly been happening. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry. The game stops playing the music if I tab out to the window. So, we are learning about Elder Sebastian and how apparently he is actually Paul, even though there is another man named Paul, and we're gonna need to explain all of that, and I don't see the reason for this added complexity in the story yet.
Even now, I'm not quite sure what happened that fateful day. It's almost as if Paul's fading consciousness somewhat traveled back through time.
Did he time travel? It's very possible, Tyrant Tycoon. Welcome in. I do believe that we have already seen, like, one instance of time travel in the story previously. And, like... We've seen how the game ends in one timeline, and now we're going through another, I think.
Found its way into the body of a monster who nearly met the same fate there in the distant past. Whatever happened to me in that flower field, it defied comprehension. Yet the truth need not be comprehended to be the truth. And so from that day forth, I began a new life under a new name, the monster known as Sebastian.
I believe we are quite late into the game. If you are concerned about spoilers, I saw on the Steam forums that one developer suggested that the game might take 4 to 5 hours. We're like 6 hours in now, and of course it's taking a little more time since I'm voice acting all of the lines, and I'm taking a few moments to narrate a few things and get my thoughts and stuff, and fail at a couple of minigames, but I still think we're pretty late in the game. You've been watching the whole time? Well, I hope you've enjoyed your lurk. I appreciate that. And I appreciate your tolerance for the bad voice acting. Never mind the accent.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't this one of those rocket ship things? It's gotta be, right?
Rocket ship!
Hey, you. Is this a real rocket ship?
Yes. Last time I checked it was.
Ah, we really shouldn't be drawing attention to ourselves like this.
We do a fairly broad range of research here after all. Goodness, you're in extremely good shape. Here, the security department is hiring. Perhaps you should consider asking for a transfer.
I'll think about it.
Please do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. Your face. Can I help you, man? It looks positively green. Are you feeling unwell? Shall I call the doctor? No, it's a birth defect. Very sensitive about it for your information. Oh, goodness. My apologies, sir.
Man, a real rocket ship. Tor really didn't do it justice.
Hey, Don, we need to get going.
Sebastian's memories too? Heck yeah. You know I want it. Give me all that juicy lore.
What's going on? Monsters are all just leave me alone now. I don't feel sick anymore either. Is this a mirror? How much point in having one of these down here? What? What the? That's my reflection? No way. Hey, newspaper. Maybe I'll find some useful information. Hey, that's strange. Why does it say 1964?
Has there been a lot more time travel going on in the background than we've realized?
That's more than 40 years ago. How could a paper that old be preserved in a hostile environment like this for 40 years without deteriorating? Don't tell me. It took me quite some time to wrap my head around it. I had no other choice. I was Sebastian now, though I didn't actually give myself that name till a fair bit later. After that, well, I helped lay the foundation for what we now call the underworld today. Up until that point, it had been nothing more than a lawless pit where only the strong survived. It took quite some time. Wasn't the most difficult task. As a human trapped in the body of a monster, I think my innately higher level of intelligence may have had something to do with it. Part of me does wish I'd chosen a less mundane name for the place, though. I did consider Underguard, Republic of the Deep, as a slightly cooler name. No point in picking a name no one will ever remember anyhow. And besides, everybody would just call it undergarment or underpants at that point. What was a fair bit more difficult, however, was establishing diplomatic relations with the humans in the world above. We couldn't exactly engage in negotiations without a formal governing body of our own. It's for that reason that I created the High Underworld Council, signed a neutrality pact with mankind. It seemed the fact that we monsters were now capable of organizing was enough to strike fear into humanity's heart.
Or Undertale? Yeah, I guess. Under something. You can end up on Undertale.
At last, that fateful day came again. I had no special reason for going there that particular day. To think I would be the first to stumble upon Paul myself was either an incredible coincidence or the guiding hand of fate at work. Well, now it's been quite some time, little helper robot, just as broken as it was when I awoke here. Perhaps I should take it back with me and see if I can't get it working again.
Yeah, so why is he experiencing a time paradox?
Yes, looks like he's still alive. I suppose that's to be expected given that I survived the fall myself. My goodness, hard to believe I'm actually seeing this with my own eyes, even after all these years of living under a new identity. Well, I suppose I better leave him some medicine. Not sure it'll be enough to actually save his life, but at the very least, there's some semblance of order down here now, unlike back in my time. It certainly won't be easy. I may just be able to survive in this world. As for why I chose to step in and save Paul's life, it wasn't simply because he was my former self. You see, I died and become a monster so soon after being disposed of that I never had a chance to truly come to terms with the disillusionment and despair that I felt towards humanity as a result. And perhaps I was simply curious to see what alternate outcome there might have been had I lived long enough to confront and reconcile those emotions. Ways to see what kind of life Paul might have found for himself in the underworld. As it turned out, he managed to find his own place down here quite easily. I assumed he'd be rather lonely, so I sent Joe to keep him company. He developed a mutually beneficial relationship with the monsters in no time at all. He was far more self-sufficient than I ever anticipated, and far stronger than the Paul I thought I knew. He even carved out a path leading up to the surface, and began helping fallen human survivors make their way back up to their world. With this escape route at his disposal, he could have easily left us as well. And I assumed his complex feelings towards humanity had something to do with why he chose not to. His he selflessly helped so many other survivors return to the world that so cruelly disposed of them. Humans were complicated creatures indeed. But in any case, now that I'd seen the path he had chosen for his health, and my curiosity was sated, there was no reason for me to involve myself with Paul any longer. I'd lived the past 4 decades of my life as Sebastian at that point, and I had little choice but to continue doing so. Somewhat amusing just how irrelevant his life was to me now, despite being his previous incarnation. But I suppose that's just how life goes sometimes. All's well that ends well. But just when I thought my story was over, a truly unlikely pair came around to shake things up again. Meg and Roy, a lost human and her monster guardian. I had to admit I was immediately intrigued, especially when I learned that they were trying to find their own way up to the human world. My instincts told me that this would be the start of something major indeed, that it might lead to a change in human-monster relations, which had been quite static for some time. It was his reason for wanting to protect her that intrigued me the most. He referred to her as the harbinger of ruin or some such term. I wasn't sure what that meant. It certainly sounded rather ominous. It wasn't until months later that I realized just who exactly Roy was. The very same experimental life form whose failure was originally pinned on me, resulting in my disposal. Yet now he had grown so much I didn't even recognize him. What's more, he was apparently dealing with a problem of world-ending proportions. If fate was to blame for this reunion, then it had a cruel sense of humor.
That I can't do that voice anymore now.
Assuming Roy has been consuming nothing but waste all this time, and judging from the criticality symptoms he described, perhaps the apocalypse truly is nigh, as he said. Well, I suppose I'm mildly to blame for his creation. Perhaps it's time to right this wrong once and for all. Chances are I'm the only one who can stop it.
You know, I do enjoy some good time paradoxes and stories. I don't mind it. I think that can be like a fun thing to work with. It's just everything to do with this lab and waste disposal and everything seems so grounded in some semblance of science and reality, except for time travel flowers. And I don't know if any explanation is going to be good enough to work that to my satisfaction. I guess we'll see. Control room go. Hello, sir. I just got transferred here. My name is Gordon. What exactly are you playing at, Golan? Oh man, you didn't buy it. Wait. Golan, your arm. I suppose that explains why your GPS signal froze in place. What in the world happened to you? Nothing much. I just decided I'm not going to be your little obedient lapdog anymore. Oh, is that right? Yet you still brought Roy straight to me just like I ordered you to. Yeah, because he needs to ask you something. Besides, it's not like you'd ever stand a chance against Roy, not without resorting to cowardly tricks at least. Cowardly tricks? That's awful rich coming from a little rat who just snuck into my laboratory in disguise. Screw you, man.
Alright, cough it up. You know where Maggie's mom is, don't you?
And don't even think of trying to call her back up. We'll pound you to a bloody pulp before they ever get here. Very well. Yes, we have the child's mother in our custody. She's not here in the lab at the moment.
So she did come back up here.
Never expected her to make it out of that giant hole we dumped her into. Yes, she still came crawling back up here to find her child. What an imbecile. Though to be frank with you, really couldn't care less about the child's mother. If you truly must know her whereabouts, be my guest. It's all in the terminal here. Not that it would matter. Your little charade ends here.
Whoa.
Perhaps you're kind underestimated humanity a bit, eh? Fools, the lot of you.
Hey, stop.
Please kill this guy. I'm gonna try my dangest. Think you can just run off with Meg, do ya?
Wait, man, get these things off of me first.
Alright, my bad.
Damn that guy. Let's go after him. Meg. What the? I can't hear a word she's saying. Where'd that guy run off to anyway? Whatever, don't worry. Don't worry, Meg. I'll get you out of there.
Careful, bro. He's gotta be hiding somewhere.
Damn, it won't open.
It's futile, you know?
What was that?
What is that thing? It's a symbol of mankind's superiority, that's what. Originally had a very different plan in mind for how to deal with you. However, didn't anticipate Golan freeing himself from his bracelet, which effectively foiled that plan. But the true champion always has at least a few different trump cards up his sleeve.
Let Meg out of there.
You're not a very bright one, are you? Do you not understand why I separated you to begin with? Can't have her crying as I dismantle you piece by piece now, can I? Now that she's contained, I can neutralize you without any reservations. Prepare yourselves. Well, beautiful, isn't it? This isn't your grandpa's power suit. You might even call it a culmination of all my many years of research. Now then, let's make this quick, shall we? No telling how much time we have, after all.
Like I give a damn about your dumb schedule, man.
My dumb schedule? Oh dear, still haven't told you yet, have I? It's you who's on a ticking timer here, my friend.
Sorry.
You've stuffed that body of yours full of so much waste. There's no way to stop you from going critical now. Sooner or later, you're going to explode. Taking millions of innocent lives along with you.
Look.
This is a manifestation of both humanity's scientific prowess and our many years of monster research. Look upon it, tremble before its might. No. That isn't. It is impossible to match that. There's no way.
How strong is this thing?
Of course, it's not just powerful. It also injects its pilot with monster-like abilities, giving them superhuman reflexes and dynamic visual acuity. Yeah, it's actually impossible to time this, even if you are on one.
Damn, he's strong and fast as hell. I might be in trouble.
Why do I even try tapping? Oh, wait, you can hit those? You can hit some of those? Hey, bro, what are you doing, bro? He's whooping your ass.
Stuff it, man. I'm trying my best.
Isn't it like you, dude? Hey, don't tell me you're getting cold feet. All this BS this loser just told you?
No way, man.
Listen, bro, don't think about stuff like that right now. If you lose, Meg's gonna get disposed of all over again. I might even kill her outright. Who asked you, you annoying little pest? Perhaps I'll neutralize you first. Crap, gotta go. It was just a skill issue. Shut up, Shion.
Go. On an end saying his peas than Bowser. But I guess he ain't wrong. Whatever, less thinking, more fighting.
Oh, hey. That time it's doable. Attaway, Roy. Looks like you're thinking straight again.
You know, right about one thing, man. Ain't like me to lose my nerve in the middle of a fight. Or I gotta find a way to deal with this punk.
Gatling gun bull, that's pretty bad. Impossible, he's actually beating me. All my research bested by one little monster? This can't be happening. I cannot allow this. I need more monster power, damn it. Okay, time to kick things up a notch. I feel like I should probably guard now. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, guarding did help a little. Noxious gas. Ooh, cool animation. Time bomb. 3 turns. Two turns. Wait, what if I defuse the bomb? Then we do Simon Says. Of course, I gotta bring that back too.
Oh yeah. Why does everything run on these puzzles?
Yeah, don't lose your cool. It's a lot of fists, but I can block them. Damn it, what the hell are you? Listen, pal. You keep bragging about scientific prowess and monster abilities, only because, you know, deep down, you're just a big wimp. You're only strong when you imitate us. But Roy beat a ton of powerful monsters just to get here. He's the real deal. He sure as hell ain't losing to a wimp like you. Silence. I will never be defeated by the likes of you. I need more power. More. More. Yeah, there we go. Lab Chief Victor is mutating. And the bomb that I didn't defuse is just gone now.
What the hell just happened? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's no use. Guy can't even talk anymore.
Ooh, that's a violent thrashing.
Ugh. Damn it, he's insanely powerful now.
Golan ran out in front. Boy, yeah, you alright, big guy?
No, Golan, stay back. If I can't even damage him, you sure as hell can't.
Yeah, I realized that. I can still do what I do best. Give him the old runaround.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come get some. Golan drew away the enemy's attention.
Friggin' Golan. Getting out a big old war cry. Us to go and run around in circles. It looks like the guy's distracted now. Might actually be a solid strategy.
Roy, take this. Right, some more magic tar. Here you go.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't waste it, bro. That's all I got.
Well,
Victor finally landed an attack on Golan.
Golan, hey, you alright, man?
There was no response.
Say something, Golan. Hey, Golan. Damn it. Am I even supposed to put a down on him?
Bye.
Golan.
Just give me a sec here. I'll find a way to distract it for you again.
No, you're in bad shape already. Just stay put. You'll die if you take another hit like that.
Ah.
Oh God. Hi.
Meg escaped from the containment chamber.
Wait, Meg, stay back. It's too dangerous.
No. It's okay, Meg. You stay right there.
Dude, she could get hurt.
I finally get it now. Only times I ever get cold feet in battle, when Meg's not there with me. I know she's behind me. I'm the only one who can protect her. And attacking the world that can hurt me. I want you to stay right there, Meg. So I promise I will never, ever let anyone hurt you again.
Okay.
I don't think that worked. Did it? Nope, that's a game over. First time we see a game over. I thought it was more scripted than that based on what he was saying. So we get a checkpoint in the middle of the battle, and now I'm fully healed, so now I can actually do this. So losses don't even mean anything. It might affect my achievements. I might be unable to get one now for getting a game over, I don't know, but
This guy ain't hurting me one bit. So don't worry about it. Got nothing to be afraid of.
I know. Thanks to you, I'm not scared at all.
Hey, go along. You can hide behind me too if you want.
Thanks for reminding me, old buddy, old pal. I think I'll take you up on that.
okay, I still have Magic Tar in there. I guess I didn't realize that. I thought I would have had the toys command like you always normally do when Meg is with you. Like, why would I think that would be different this time? Like, I expect consistent rules.
Nolan's got him, Roy. Big hulking it is like this.
Yeah, I know. Just gotta time it right. Knock that sucker off balance.
That. So even the fishing minigame came into play here.
Ugh.
Hey, you did it, Roy. Nice work, bro. Wait, huh? What's wrong?
Nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you don't tell me. You're not stressing out about that stuff he was saying just now, are you? About going critical or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure he was just making that up, you know, like, to mess with your head and stuff.
You're probably right.
So what do we do now?
Well, Meg's mom ain't here. And I promise I wouldn't set foot outside the lab, because we just gotta let Paul know where she is and let him take it from there.
I mean, I guess that works, but does that promise really matter after what we just went through? This doesn't seem like something you'd usually care about, bro.
Yeah, so, let's get all the other humans out of the building before we do anything else.
That night.
Hello? You there, old man? Can you hear me?
Good God, Roy, that's a lot to take in.
Listen, old man, I got a favor to ask you. I need you to take care of Meg for me.
What?
We know where her mom is now, so I want you to take her there. Run all the other humans out of the building. It's safe now.
The only way up there's been destroyed. If you have uncovered her mother's whereabouts, I think it would be best to regroup with a new plan.
Look, just find a way up here. We don't got much time.
Roy, what's going on? Did something happen up there?
Listen, man. I don't have much longer to live. Apparently I'm about to reach some point of criticality thing.
Wait, what? What's that supposed to...
When that happens, it won't just kill me, but everyone up here on the surface, including Meg.
What?
Look, just shut up and do as I say, alright?
Roy.
So
then what are you going to do?
you don't worry about me. You and Meg are never gonna see me again.
Do you even realize how sad that's going to make her? Don't you know how much that little girl adores you, Roy?
I already told you there's no other option here, man.
Stop right there. See, I knew something was up with you. Just what the hell are you trying to do, bro?
You heard the man. It's not safe for me to stay here any longer.
What the hell, dude? You seriously believe what that loser was saying?
I could tell something was wrong with me, man. Even before you told me. It wasn't just making stuff up.
But bro, there's gotta be a way to fix it.
So you don't know that. We don't have the time to waste trying to find out.
No way, bro. I ain't letting you do this. I'll stop you by force if I have to.
Like you did could.
Shut up. He's got 38 hit points. I don't care what you think. I can fight too when it comes down to it.
Just stop it, man.
I'll stop as soon as you stop, bro.
You know you're never gonna win.
No, I don't. I'll never know unless I try.
Damn it, just leave me alone.
Yeah. And you win. I'm no match for you. Huh? Roy, where are you? Colin's gone too. Roy?
Now you're here too?
Meg, you gotta stop him. He's trying to sacrifice himself.
Yeah, because it's the only way. Otherwise everyone else is gonna die. Better me than the whole damn world.
No, you can't! What if you have to hit him 99,999 times? That's gonna be rough. Meg tried reasoning with Roy. Please, Roy! I don't want you to leave!
Sorry, kid. My mind's made up.
Please, Roy!
Roy didn't respond.
Remember when we kicked the football? Come on, Roy, let's play pass again, okay? Man kicked the soccer ball over to Roy. All rolled to a stop at his feet. Thank you for the hydrate.
Knock it off.
But Roy punted the ball far off into the distance.
You guys just don't get it. I need to go. I literally have to die.
He's getting angry.
Please, Roy.
Responds, then Meg pulled out her storybooks.
I sure would love for you to read to me again.
You know I can't read, damn it.
That's okay, I can teach you how.
Just have Golan read to you or something.
Roy snatched away the books and threw them over at Golan.
Fine, if that's how you're gonna be, just have to spell it out for you.
Roy's struggling to get his words out. Then, well, paint me a picture if you can't do the talking.
What if I draw you again, Roy? Yeah, why don't we draw something together?
Roy wouldn't even look at her.
You wanna know how I really feel? Taking care of you has been the most annoying thing I ever had to do.
Huh?
Roy turned his eyes away from Maggie.
Hey, wanna play cards? Could teach you how to play concentration.
That doesn't even sound fun. It sounds lame.
Roy slapped the cards out of Meg's hands.
Ever since we first met and you started getting all attached to me and whatnot, I hated every minute of it. You hear me?
Roy's clenching his fists.
Roy?
Shut up. I don't ever want to hear you say my name again.
Remember.
Hey, Roy? Can we play again tomorrow?
I don't know, kiddo. We might be pretty busy tomorrow. Besides, we gotta get you home to your mom, remember?
We can still play after that, can't we?
Okay. Well, if you be a good girl and promise not to cry and tell them.
Deal.
Meg remembered their promise.
I'm not gonna cry. Not until you play with me again, Roy. I promise you I wouldn't.
Meg.
Roy's hesitating. Roy rocket ship. Meg held back her tears.
No, stop trying to be my friend. Never cared about you, not one bit.
But Roy, you remember this one, right? You played with it so much.
Meg pulled out her toy rocket ship.
Yeah. Damn it. Get that thing out of my face.
Roy snatched the toy rocket ship and threw it down at the ground. The toy rocket ship burst into pieces.
Roy, why would you do that? How could you be so mean? But... And one more thing. This is the most important part, okay? I want you to know that Roy cares about you very much. Oh yeah, I already know that, duh. Well, okay then. As long as you remember that, I'm sure things will turn out alright.
Meg remembered her strange encounter with a strange lady, and then she remembered everything she and Roy had been through together.
You're lying, Roy.
No, I'm not. I don't ever want to see your face again.
No, you're lying. I can tell. And not just to me. You're lying to yourself, too.
What?
When I first woke up down there, I was so scared and confused and lonely. Then I found you and you tried to cheer me up, played with me all the time. Sure, grumbled and complained about it. You were always there for me. So this time, if you're feeling scared and lonely and confused, it's my turn to be there for you. So if you really can't stay here,
Hug.
I guess I'm coming with you.
Good sound effect.
I don't want to go. I'm afraid to die. I don't want to be alone.
Damn, bro. I've never seen you cry before. You're not alone there. Nobody wants to die, man. There's gotta be a way to save you. Don't give up hope just yet, my friend. Looks like he finally cried himself to sleep. Can't blame him for being spent after all that fighting.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm fairly sure this is the right frequency.
The heck?
Can you hear me, Roy? This is Sebastian speaking.
Sebastian, alright, that old geezer. Sorry, Roy just got done crying himself to sleep.
Crying? Roy? Not sure how that happened, but I suppose they do say even devils may cry from time to time.
Play DMC2 is the best. Don't they shoot the gun?
I can't believe this happened just as we talked about peach saliva several hours ago, and Shiana's all up in the DMCs.
Well, in any case, I got something important to tell him.
You do?
Indeed, there are no humans there at the moment, correct? Going to head up there. With any luck, I may just be able to neutralize the destructive energy building inside of Roy.
What? But how? Isn't that... Dang, he hung up.
Now then, as I told your friend over the radio, I may know a way to eradicate the destructive energy inside of you.
Oh, hold on, Grandpa. Why do you know I'm the Harbinger of Ruin? I know I told you about Meg being the Harbinger of Ruin. I don't learn that it was me and not her after that. So how could you know that?
Well, it's a long story and a rather convoluted one. But for the sake of simplicity, let's just say I've known of you since the day you were born. Though that day is but a faded, far-off memory for me now.
Why do you know how to fix me?
I suppose the answer to that question would be about the same as the previous one. It is because I know the circumstances under which you were born. Although, it was until you told me about what happened when you first met Meg that I finally connected all of the dots. After all, it was I who created you.
What? What are you talking about? But I thought it was the Victor guy who created me.
Well, yes, in one sense, but in another, no.
Man, could you stop talking in riddles already?
I did warn you this was going to get convoluted. I would be happy to explain it all from the beginning later. We're short on time at the moment. Even if I were to tell it right now, I don't expect you to believe it all at first. In any event, the method I have in mind is a scant possibility. I need to take a look at you first to know whether it'd work or not.
Fine. Not like we got any better options right now. Do your worst, old man.
Here's hoping.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Well, how's it look? I think you can stop the criticality or whatever.
Ah, yes, I believe so.
For real?
But, how to put this?
Just give it to me straight, old man.
You were originally created as a microbe meant to decompose harmful matter. More specifically, for the purpose of safely disposing of magic tar, the waste as it's called up above. None of us ever expected you to grow up and evolve into the powerful, complex organism you are today, which may be part of the reason your insides developed in such a bizarre, distorted manner.
I don't know what that means, but I feel insulted.
Anyway, my point is, the organ, into which all the magic tar has been accumulating, is the very same organ that serves one of the functions of what we call the hippocampus in human biology. Essentially, it's the part of the limbic system responsible for converting sensory data from short-term into long-term memory, which then gets sent to the cerebral cortex, where...
Hey, slow down. Slow down. I don't understand any of this.
Alright, my apologies. To put it in layman's terms, I believe I can remove the part of you that's a ticking time bomb, as it were. But it will probably mean losing a portion of your memories as well. Particularly the most recent ones. You may very well lose all of them.
How far back are we talking?
To put it bluntly, you could lose several weeks or more.
So all my memories of Meg.
It's still ultimately your decision, or rather would be under normal circumstances, but I'm sure you recognize that this issue poses an imminent threat to us all.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I was ready to die already, so that's no biggie. I need you to give me just a little bit of time first.
Uh-oh.
I got one last promise I need to make good on.
I see. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Right, and you know what birthday is, Gramps?
Huh? Why, yes, I do. What of it?
Okay, cool. See you in a while then.
What on earth was that about?
Hey Meg, come on. It's time to play.
Yeah, jeez, Roy, you scared the hell out of me. What's the matter, Roy?
Well, I promised I'd play with you if you were a good girl and didn't cry, didn't I? Or do you not feel like playing anymore?
No, I do.
But I gotta tell you, Meg, this might be the last time we get to play together.
Huh? But why?
Come tomorrow, I might not even remember who you are.
But why, though? Here it comes!
Nice one. Okay, my turn now.
Alright, that was perfect! You're getting so good at controlling the ball!
You think so? I guess I finally cracked the code. Alright, kick it back here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty fun once you get the hang of it. It's not fair, I know. This is the only way for everyone else to survive. Look, I'm not good at explaining this stuff, but I think it's probably for the best. You're gonna go live with your mom again. I'm gonna go back to my place. Just like how things were before we met. Everything's gonna go back to normal. Nothing wrong with that, right? There, hold on. What do you think?
Oh, rocket ship, cool!
I know, pretty sweet, right? I have a little bit of artistic talent after all.
Oh, well, not too shabby, Roy.
Why don't you draw something, Golan?
Ah, man, I'm good.
Come on, don't be shy, we all suck at first. Hey Meg, what's that you drew there?
It's the moon!
Oh yeah? So that's what it looks like up close, huh? Got an awfully weird shape to it, that's for sure.
Yep, sometimes it can be a perfect circle too.
Wait, you mean it actually changes shape? That's nuts.
What?
Oh, come on, kiddo, cheer up. I know, you're gonna miss me, right? Not gonna lie, I'll be pretty lonely without you too. Which is kind of surprising to admit. I was never a happy guy before I met you, Meg.
You weren't?
Nope. Before I met you, I never ever got lonely. Like you changed who I am on the inside. Make sense?
I think so.
Okay, for my next pick. I'll take this one. And this one. Yes, it's a match.
Wow, Roy, you're great at this.
I know. I totally see the fun and concentration now. One of those games where you just gotta follow your gut. I've always had real good intuition. Like if I'm craving some magic tar, I'll always find it in the first place I look.
That's because it's literally everywhere down there, bro.
Okay, for my next pick. I'll take this one, and this one. Another match.
I gotta admit, you're pretty good at this. You're gonna finish the whole dang game before Meg even gets her first turn at this rate.
So basically what I'm trying to say here is, damn, I'm about to start crying again.
Me too.
Wait, don't cry yet. Gotta wait until they fix me. All I'm trying to say is you change who I am as a person, Meg. So even if I forget who you are, you still had a huge impact on my life, okay?
Okay. You know, my mommy always used to read this book to me. Such a good story. I love it so much.
Oh, really? So you already know how it goes then. Guess that means you knew I was just faking it last time around. Right now I'm really embarrassed.
You know, the monster on this page looks a lot like you, Roy.
And that old geezer said the exact same thing. That Lee's supposed to be a friendly monster who helps the little girl.
And now I get it.
Get what?
I was wondering why Meg latched on to you so quickly. When you first ran into her, I mean, you're basically like a walking, talking death machine.
No, save it, man. From a human's perspective, you ain't any better.
But see, I bet Meg saw you and was like, hey, he looks just like the hero from my storybook.
Look like a hero?
Yeah. You're my hero, Roy.
Where I am?
You gotta be my hero too, Roy?
No, absolutely not.
But even if you forget me, I'll never forget you, Roy.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
All set.
Yeah, one sec. Just gotta put that like this, and okay, cool. Think that ought to do it. Here you go, old man. Don't lose that now.
I won't, don't worry.
Well, and I think I'm ready. Just make it quick, will ya?
I don't say it like that. It's not going to kill you or anything.
Just do it already.
Yes, here we go.
Oh, man. Getting kinda sleepy. Guess this must be that anesthetic thing he was talking about. Feels kinda nice, actually.
Isn't there, again?
Hmm?
Is there anything we can do? There's gotta be some way to preserve his memories, right? I thought we were supposed to be smart, old geezer.
Now this is probably not Meg talking.
I thought you were supposed to be smart, you old geezer.
What, is that you, Golan? Pipe down, will ya? Kinda gotta get some sleep around here.
Look, I understand your frustration. You should be thankful that his life can even be saved. You're very lucky to have someone like me who knows what it's like to live in a monster's body, and who also has access to all the data from the experiments that originally created Roy.
Look, I'll admit I don't get all that sciencey stuff. I can't have Roy losing his memories.
Relax, man. It's not like I'm gonna forget about you or anything.
Most likely it'll only be his most recent memories that disappear. You've known him long enough that it shouldn't matter, I don't think.
Yeah, you tell him, Gramps.
No, old timey, you don't get it. He and I had a major heart-to-heart just recently. It's only in the wake of that I feel like we finally became bros in the true sense of the word.
Well, is that all? Don't worry about that, man. You've always been a bro to me. Never been a time I didn't think of you as such, I don't think. So when you opened up to me the other day, with all your guilt and feelings and whatnot, didn't change nothing, not for me at least. You're the one who's growing, man. Not gonna lose that growth just for me losing my memories. We'll still be bros. Ain't nothing changing that. Oh, damn. I think I'm finally passing out. Can't hear anything anymore. Next time I wake up, I'll have forgotten all about her. At least I'll remember Golan, but Meg, first time we met, that was when...
Yeah. Hang on. Are we hearing Laura Shigihara sing now? We getting the real ending then? See all the memories that fade? I don't want to. Usually, when credits roll, I'm recapping my thoughts on the game. But with the way this game has gone, I'm kind of expecting something in the post game. I'm expecting a post-credit sequence of some kind that might still change my perception of things. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if there were nothing. Third timeline. Why not? Just go ham. Yeah, vocals Laura Shigihara. Here's the reason I played the game. The only way I even heard about this. Good old dope fish. Yeah, kind of expecting more out of the fishing, just based on the previous game being Fishing Paradiso. EBIT engine is what this is running on, apparently. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, he's gonna forget about fish and marshmallows. And Meg meets up with her mom, just as in the previous timeline, right?
Mommy? Meg, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried. I was looking all over for you too, Mommy. I know, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Guess what? I made a bunch of new friends who played with me. Oh, you did you? Listen, May. All those strange places you went and the strange people you met, that was all just a dream. Yes, you're just having a very strange dream. Huh? No, it wasn't a dream. Play with me a whole lot. I'm not making it up. Yes, honey, I know. One day, when you're older, I think you'll understand. And I'm a grown-up. Yes, sweetheart, exactly. But I promised not to forget. Really? I can't ever forget about Roy and Golan and everyone else. Even when I'm a grown-up, I'll never forget you guys. Never ever. Meg. Okay, you win. If they really meant that much to you, then I won't tell you to forget about them, sweetheart.
Ah, hello Sebastian. You've returned at last.
Yes, sirree. Haven't worked that hard in a long while. I need a nap.
Well, rest up, because things are probably going to get much more hectic from here on out.
I'd wager you're right. We just destroyed an entire human laboratory after all. Now, I suppose it's up to us to make the best use of this new opportunity.
Yes, the future is finally ours to decide, it would seem.
So what even happened to those guys anyway? I'm dying to know over here. Didn't they go back to live with their mom?
She did.
And what of Roy? Ugh, this tastes like crap. Weird, man. I don't remember Magic Tar tasting this bad. And for that matter, since when did I have all this junk lying around my house? You know, now that I'm seeing it up close, this looks like a bucket of black sludge from the bottom of a nasty swamp. Remember it looking a lot tastier than this. When the hell did I get this table?
Hey, Roy, let's get this one. I don't know, that was kind of lame, don't you think?
Would you two shut up and pick one already? I don't even want a damn table in the first place.
Didn't we just see a way nicer one over there? No, it's gotta be this one. Because it's big and sturdy, just like Roy. Anything smaller and he'd probably break it.
Weird. I can't recall.
Hey, this looks useful. Let's take it home with us, Roy. Oh yeah, that is a pretty nice cupboard.
What the hell will I ever use a damn cupboard for? I don't need extra storage if all I own is Magic Tar.
Alright, how about I give you some of my famous tea to put inside, eh? You know what tea is, Roy? It's a weird type of grass you dunk in water until...
I told you I don't need anything else.
Actually, this might be too big for us to carry home. Yeah, I'd probably throw my back out trying to carry that thing.
You guys are whips. Watch and learn.
Wow, Roy, you're so cool. You picked the whole thing up with one hand.
Easy peasy.
Nice going, Roy. Now just carry it all the way back to your place, because the two of us surely can't.
Damn it, fine, you win.
I fear that flower? Yeah, I'm saving the flower for last. Though, of course, there is a flower in that crayon drawn.
The hell? Who drew all this graffiti on my wall? Is that supposed to be me on the left? Then that must be Golan on the right. Who's the little one in the middle? Well, ain't the best art I've ever seen, but it's got a certain appeal, I guess. A flower? Since when did I keep flowers in the house? I'm too lazy to throw it out, though. Oh, that's everything.
Hey, bro.
Boo! Hey, there you go, Lon. What's up?
How you feeling?
Same as always. What about you, man? How's your arm doing? So I can't believe you fell down so hard it snapped right off. Who does that?
It definitely wasn't my finest moment.
Enough about that. What do you say you and I go find something to eat?
You mean like more Magic Tar?
No, man. Actually, I was thinking it'd be nice to try something new for a change.
Wait, seriously?
You know, just to see if I like it. Worth a try, right?
In that case, let's you and me go catch us some tasty fish.
Fish? What's that?
Ah, yummy little treat, that's what. You'll have to learn how to fish. Luckily for you, I happen to be a superb fishing instructor.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Hey, wait up, man.
Yeah, going fishing. That sounds like a happy ending to me. Look at that duck plush.
Here you go, Meg. Happy birthday. Yay! Thanks, Mommy.
Is that a new rocket ship? No.
Oh, wow. A soccer ball?
Just for you, sweetie. I know how much you wanted one.
Thanks, I love it. Oh, what's this? Another present? But who could it be from? Hey, wait a minute! Oh dear, a rocket ship? But it's all beat up and broken. Looks like someone tried to patch it back together. There's no return address either. Maybe we should just get rid of it, sweetheart. Nah, no way. I'm gonna keep it. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Just like the soccer ball you gave me. Oh, really? If you say so, dear. Hey, Mommy? Can I go outside really quick? What, at this hour? Sweetheart, it's much too dark out. I'll be fine. I just want to go look at the stars for a sec. Well, alright. As long as you don't leave our front yard. I won't.
Damn it, man. Fishing my ass. Didn't get a single bite the entire time. At least Golan seemed to be having a good time with Syl. Oh, hey. Stars are looking real pretty tonight. True. Wait a minute. That what those twinkly things up there are called? Stars? I think that's the first time I've ever used the word pretty, too. Twinkly and pretty, huh? Guess I could get used to that.
Yeah, do like a Mode 7 effect and zoom in on those pixels. And yeah. Yeah, that's a nice sky. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the title screen. Except on the title screen it was the exploding red star rather than the moon. And now, credits again. I think we saw all of those credits before, but yeah, guess it makes as much sense to have them now. Now it seems like it's real. So I may not fully understand how Paul/Sebastian had the time loop problem happen. That's like the main story thing that's nagging at me, and like, I'm trying to appreciate the game for what it is and meet it on its own terms. Like, it's not trying to be an RPG, not really. Not in the terms that I would mean an RPG to be. And as a little narrative game, like, it's nice to have more to do than just walk and talk. Achievement unlocked, an ending rewritten. The end. Yeah, what's the menu got for us? We got a chapter select now? Is that from the beginning? Yeah, all the chapters selects if we want to rewatch something. I guess that would be good for achievements. There's all the staff. Yep, there's Laura Shigihara in her best Laura Shigihara outfit. All the staff. Soundtrack now available. Immerse yourself in the music. Okay, that opens up a link. It's not in game. It's opening up a website. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I mean, I expected that out of the staff select cursor business. Leave a review. I might. I'm gonna have to let this percolate a little bit and think about what I thought this was. I mean, I don't think this is an RPG. I think an RPG needs more player expression than this. This had none of that. It's a narrative little adventure game. It's totally fine, and I appreciate the RPG-like touches. I'm a little iffy on time travel, though. Time travel is always like an issue that kind of sticks in my craw a little bit. Frankly, I think I kind of like the first ending more, cause it seemed sad, it seemed appropriate, it seemed like it wrapped things up, it didn't make the game overstay its welcome. I mean, yeah, they could have done some things about the pacing then to make use of all the toys that we didn't use then. I don't know that it's necessary for the rewritten ending to end on a bittersweet note necessarily. Like, why do we need? Why do we need to have Roy lose his memories? Well, what is the narrative benefit of that? Other than just hammering home the tone. I think I could have been totally okay with everything that has to do with time travel if it was just Meg time traveling, but then when they brought it back with Paul / Sebastian, and it feels like I'm being asked to accept too many things that aren't really being explained. And it's not just that they aren't being explained, it's that I don't see their justification as like narrative devices. Like, why are we doing this? Like, I of course have the JRPG mentality going into this and the way I play games, and I would have liked, like, it would have been great if these were alternate endings that you could earn based on things you did. Or you might have to go through one and then the other. I don't know, maybe you have to do the bad one first and then you get the ability to do the other, but I don't. Because if you do one and then the other and then you don't bring the time travel into the equation, then time travel just always muddies things for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna have to think about that. Like, time travel is really hard to get right. Well, but that's the game. That's been like an 8-hour stream. Done in one. I think I'm gonna make a highlight out of this and leave this up for future generations to watch if they want. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow after this, huh? My voice is spent. Well, Yeah, you're about to hear an abrupt ending to the music, because that always happens when I tab out. So, well, thank you all for watching. That was an experience. Expect something like this to potentially happen again. As much as I've been saying that I'm working on my JRPG backlog, sometimes a game comes out and I just want to do it real fast so it doesn't become part of the backlog. I just do it real fast if I can, or I crush it right away. So it looks like there's a lot of games on my wish list on Steam that are coming out at some point in the near or not so near future, but regardless. If I have the energy at some point, I'll do another little Mario Maker thing, and at some point this weekend, depending on Pertale's availability, I suppose, we'll start Ever Oasis. And now I'm gonna go make some food and stop talking. So, thank you all for hanging out for a different stream, not what anybody was expecting, least of all me. Gather your thoughts, take care of yourselves. You know where you can reach me if you need me. Till next time, take care.